today, so John is really covered up. Carlos and Canada, you're on the air. Go ahead.
Not at all, Alex. I'm concerned about World War III and where we're going to an irreversible
I'm sorry, we can't
direction.
talk about cruise missiles to hit Russia. You're trying to cover for Israel right now.
Not at all. Let me just tell you, I love life, and I love people solving problems. We have a major problem in that we have a communication problem. The future historians will probably write about the period of Atlanticism between the empire builders of Britain in the time of Milner and the Rothschild.
Well, let's not hear about the Rothschilds and Milner group and actual geopolitics. Why are you coming for Israel right now, Carlos? Sorry, I'm going to stop. No, you're absolutely right. We have the old globalist empire trying to square off against Russia again. We're on the verge of nuclear war.
And on the other side, you have BRICS, believe it or not, who are far from the Atlanticism idea, who have divided the Atlanticist Europe from the Ural Russia, and Russia and China gave, through the last conversation I had with you, when President Putin met with President Trump in Alaska, he showed him 2.5 miles apart were neighbors. Number one. Number two, he came not as a conqueror, a winner in Ukraine. He came as a man who was basically...
Sure, he just endorsed Trump for the Peace Prize. So, bottom line, why are we in danger of nuclear war?
We're in danger of nuclear war because if we don't put the Atlanticists in place,
Atlantis?
where they're manipulating, you call them globalists, basically they're the Atlanticists, manipulating, they're giving rise to BRICS, who BRICS see the United States not as an enemy, they see it more or less as an agent. If you were to put together not east-west, but go from Russia to Alaska to the United States and South America, and you had a $17 trillion debt, and somebody offered you the Road Belt Initiative, where all of these countries...
Sure, Russia wants an alignment, Russia wants world peace, and you are covering for Israel. Thank you, Carlos. We don't talk about anything but Israel. I can't believe an Israeli operative called in to try to stop nuclear war.
The Maple Leafs, that's like Canada's team, right? And the Rangers is New York. Interesting.
Folks, this is...
I think I would go with the Leafs. I like their logo better.
I'm gonna expose these people myself. Like, Carlos is worried about Israel. He tried to cover up because he wants to stop nuclear war.
He's a Mossad agent.
We do not talk about nuclear war with Russia. That doesn't exist. Back to Netanyahu. We only spend 90% of the time. I want 100% of the time. Kevin's calling about Charlie Kirk. You better say Israel did it. Kevin, go ahead.
Better say Shin Bet.
All right, Alex, this is BB. Come on, baby. This is BB.
Okay.
No, hey.
Hey, boss, what do I do?
Yeah,
Me and Myron Games are taking orders, sir.
Alex, thank you so much for everything you've done. Products are excellent. Look, long-time listener, listen to Hour of Time on Ham. Watch you grow. Love you. Thank you so much for all that you and the crew have done. Okay, I called in because, man, I'm 55. I'm ex-Army. And all the videos and footage I've seen of Charlie Kirk's assassination, Baker viewpoint on shot from below, and already just a little bit just out of that, the ridiculous, there's so much that can be explained in that, for instance, the fragment statement that you had stated, what's it?
Watching Myron Gaines on Alex Jones' show. How about you?
The doctor's report and how it came up, and okay, fragment stuff in the neck. That is something to look at. The cavitational optic. When I first seen that...
Yep, all is well.
First close-up, it's like, that's weird. My brain wasn't putting it together. But nah, not that direction. No. A lot of issues with the
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going out there tonight, but definitely going out tomorrow and Saturday. But right now I'm doing laundry. Do the rump shaker. I don't dance. That sounds like a dance.
Correct. the trajectory of how he falls off the seat. Okay, now just hear me out real quick, and I'll let you go. The trap door.
Hurry up and blame Netanyahu or I'm out of that dang I blame.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not blaming it at all.
No, you didn't.
I
Shut
have no
up.
idea. Okay, so yeah.
Hope everybody else is, you know, being productive today.
Well, I mean, obviously, okay, for the love of money is the root of all evil, and I'm not in that echelon.
Do the rump
But, I mean, I
shaker,
believe
do
in
the
the
rump
word of God,
shaker,
I'm saying.
do the
But,
rump shaker, do the rump
you know,
shaker.
that trapdoor doesn't matter where the trapdoor is. The fact is that there was a cavity underneath that hole where Charlie was sitting. So, there is, in my mind,
Well, it would be more interesting if I could have everybody's video chat in a little box, you know, on the side or something like that. But I'm really just staring at myself, right? And reading your guys' words. Zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom.
saying I can see all kinds of possibilities that make
like
way
Zoom.
more better sense.
Yeah, like Zoom video calls and shit. Yeah, I never used it, but I wish YouTube was kind of more like that.
We used to agree Netanyahu killed him. That's what's more important. All right, sarcastic, folks. Noah in Oklahoma, you're on the air. Back to Israel, thank God. Noah, Israel conflict set.
Like, YouTube's been around for a while, but I think there's a lot of updates they could do and make the app a lot better. Like, you should be able to do, like right now I'm just live streaming, but it'd be cool if I could, do live video calls and other shit, like you can do on Meet Me and stuff like that. Hey, cameraman that likes to film stickers on the poles at protest. Hell yeah. Gotta film all their propaganda. You can definitely tell Alex Jones by his voice. He got a gravelly voice, man.
Hold up to something bigger. Go ahead.
All right, so there's a 50% chance we may already be in the tribulation. We know it all began with a false peace between Israel and a two-state solution. So that's first and foremost. Netanyahu, as you said before, there's an alien force, you want to call them aliens, demons, fallen angels. He is guiding Netanyahu and the Israeli government to intentionally gin up this hatred of the. So everybody, all nations, says in the Bible that will be turning against Jerusalem, all nations, including the United States.
I gotta put my laundry in the dryer, so I'll be right back. Did you hear about Ace Frehley? Yeah, I heard about it. Rest in peace. I'll be right back.
See that about half 60% of the country rapidly getting up, and it says in the Bible.
Netanyahu's doing an excellent job.
It's an excellent job being around by saying whatever. It's intentional. So everybody, so when the Antichrist rises up eventually, somewhere in the Middle East, he comes in and says he wipes out 2/3 of the North, and everybody's going to cheer it on. These aliens that show up, this false disclosure that has to with the 31 Atlas, we have these UFOs on footage, whatever. No, it's giving you the wrong idea ahead of time. So when Satan does show up at the midpoint, in the middle of the tribulation, he's going to be this alien savior and the appointed representative on earth, the new God, is going to be the Antichrist. Everybody's going to drop down and worship him and become cyborgs, integrate with the,
All right, Noah, thank you. Let's continue the Israel cover-up. We don't talk about Israel, we only talk about Israel. Let's talk to Netanyahu, who's calling in from Israel.
Yes, Alex. The last guy did not work for me. I am Netanyahu, and I am very mad about this peace deal. I need more bombing. I need you to tell people that you work for me, Alex.
Of course, sir. What do I do? Yes, Netanyahu. What are my orders?
Alex, I'm going to need you to start helping me a little more. I need to come on InfoWars tomorrow in person and talk to you.
By the way, he wants on all these shows. I'll have Netanyahu on. You would too, right?
Yeah, I'd have ask him some hard questions. I need more than 30 minutes, but if you notice, he's like, only 45 minutes every time he does an interview.
I'll take 10 minutes. I'll ask him, why did you create Hamas? Why did you fund them? Why did you stand down? I only need 5 minutes. Netanyahu, come on. Boss, come on, buddy. Where's the check? There we go. Come on.
Alex, I'll save InfoWars.
Netanyahu, I'm going to let you go. Let's go to Kurt in Minnesota. You're on the air. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks, Alex. Say, I just remember back in the day when Owen Schroyer used to cover a lot of the protests, and there was one of the episodes, 3 Antifa thugs kind of came right up on them, and they had muzzles of
Wait a minute. You're coming up for Israel. We don't talk about Antifa. We only talk about Israel here. Why are you covering up for Israel right now?
Well, I just wanted to say that Owen held is cool, but I don't know if you ever had a muzzle right in your face like that. So,
They stick guns in our reporters' faces. They're terrorists, and they deserve to have a terrorist designation.
Yeah, the Mossad agent.
Meanwhile, cops are right there, didn't do a thing. So it's just fascinating.
No, I'm being sarcastic, but seriously, yeah, Antifa is. They must be freaked out because they thought they were above the law, Byron.
Yeah, but they've been able to operate with impunity across multiple countries and states for a very long time. So I'm glad that Trump finally is putting the hammer down on these guys and making them as FTO as they should be.
Anything else, Kurt?
I'm going to hang up and listen. I really appreciate it.
Love you, Kurt. Thanks for changing the subject of Israel. Good job. Check going on.
He's a Mossad agent now.
He's
Mossad agent.
Jonathan in Texas, you're on the air. Go ahead.
Hi, Alex. How you doing today?
Good, go ahead.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to throw out an idea or like a little theory right here about the Charlie Kirk murder. I think that it could possibly be a FBI or a CIA asset or an informant or something like that that's just kind of gone rogue. It would kind of explain why Kash Patel has been kind of like, either fumbling on purpose or on accident because he doesn't know anything, and his own FBI is kind of like turning against him. And I think that the assassin that got Trump was kind of the same thing, because if you look at the past...
I agree. The cover-up of Butler parallels the cover-up of Kirk. What do you think?
Yeah, no, I mean, we have more questions than answers, man. And, Patel, prides himself on, like, the most transparent FBI ever, which I'll give him credit. He has been way more transparent than...
They released a lot of stuff.
Directors. Yeah, I mean, he released 33,000 pages already versus like Chris Wray, his entire 4 years in or a couple of years in.
They screwed the ADL out.
13K. Yeah, they screwed the ADL out. So I will say a lot of people are critical of Kash Patel, but I will say that I think he's done a lot better than other FBI directors. But with this case,
which is what Israeli agent would say.
They should be 100% open with this Charlie Kirk case though, because it.
Jonathan, go ahead. Great points.
Mass interest.
Byron.
Yes, sir. The reason why is because you still got leftover people from the FBI from the previous administration. And because of that, I mean, we already saw the two, I can't remember their names, but the two lovers that were doing the text messages between each other saying, hey, Donald Trump won't become president, right? And he goes, no, we'll stop him.
Insurance policy.
Yeah, exactly, the insurance policy. I think that there's a bunch of FBI agents right there that have been doing work. I mean, there was also that kidnapping from the governor that was headed up by these rogue FBI agents that were saying, hey, go kidnap her, go kidnap her.
Why are you talking about the FBI doing a fake kidnapping? You're covering for Israel. We don't talk about Whitmer kidnapping or J6. Israel, we only spent 90% of the time as part of a cover-up today.
Yeah, we got to talk about this. Come on, bro.
Yeah, and we should come back on Harrison as part of the cover-up today.
Well, I am going to, yeah.
But we're going to cover this up by having you here. We criticize. All right, I'm out of time. Let's do one more thing, Jonathan. I can't take these calls that are on Charlie Kirk and everything. China can't take that call. We got to have an Israel call. We got one. Devon in Georgia, part of the Israel cover-up. You're on Israel. You're on the air. Go ahead.
How you doing, Alex? Big fan. I think, to make this short, I think we need to understand that this is political theater. When you're talking about Israel, like, we're not bringing up, like, Ashkenazi. We're not bringing up, like, the real thing that it's based on. It's, like, political theater. We need to talk about bloodlines and that people aren't, oh, it's because of gay people. It's because of this and that. No, this is because of 1,000 years of slavery, real, like, terror. And, like, the way the news puts it, it puts it in like it's a movie. Like, we're dealing with, like, people who think they're chosen and other people who think they're goyim. Like, not even worthy of it. And, like, we're putting this ideas into political theater when it's not even good and evil. It's just like, listen, you people don't deserve to exist. Drink water, like, read the Talmud, like, eat, like, drink their baby. Like, this is the type of stuff we're dealing with, and then he turns it into political theater. And when we're talking about Benjamin Netanyahu, that's the type of person he is. He's dealing with, I'm chosen, and I don't even care about it. It's not even from a dictatorship. It's just like, this is all or nothing. Like, it's like a Wahhabist Muslim standpoint from Ashkenazi. Like it's not political theater, and we need to pinpoint like what is actually going on instead of just talking about, oh, he's gay, oh, he's black. No, this is like.
Well, Devon, I want to thank you for helping cover up for Israel today. That's what we just did this whole show. Good point, thank you. All right, sorry to Joe and John and Jared. The show's ending, part of the cover-up. But you're going to be coming on like an hour on the War Room with Harrison Smith to continue the cover-up for Israel.
Yes, we're covering up.
People can, that's what you do. Because you're not good, I'm not good. Everybody that says we're bad is good. Myron Gaines X, that's part of the cover-up.
Yeah, part of the cover-up.
Part of the cover-up.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for being here in town with us. I'm going to come see you in Miami. Come on your show, son.
Dude, you are always welcome. It'd be great to have you on with some girls for an after-hour show.
I don't know. I got to behave myself. Well, I'm gay, so it'll be a problem. All right. Hey, Harrison Smith is coming up with the Israel cover-up hour. Be sure and tune in for that as we cover up for Israel, because we're not good like you. And seriously, I need your support. I'm funded by you. Big sale right now. Got the new InfoWars veteran line. We get one bottle of the RC Monks 50% off. That's how we fund the operation. Thank you so much. Great job, crew. Myron Gaines, great to have you back in the studio, man.
Always good to be here, man.
I asked you to come on a week ago. I meant remotely. You just show up. This is amazing.
Yeah, no, man. I love it, man. I don't mind. You know, every now and then I need a break from the bimbos in Miami, so.
You want to apologize for covering for Netanyahu?
You know what, guys? My bad for covering up for Israel.
You did it again, Myron. That's just really bad right now.
Be honest, my first therapy session did not go well, but it taught me something important. You don't get the best results by picking a therapist based on the photo. And when it comes to therapy, the quality of your match makes all the difference. That's why BetterHelp is my preferred platform. See, we all know that therapy can be a powerful space for clarity, building self-worth, and those emotional breakthroughs we all need. But to get there, you have to trust the person sitting across from you. And that's why I believe there's no better option than BetterHelp, who have already matched nearly 90% of clients in the US with therapists that fit their preferences this year. So instead of you spending weeks scrolling provider direct.
And here is my good friend joining us, FBI Director Kash Patel. Hats off to you, Kash. You've done a great job. The way I read it, you've depoliticized it, you've de-weaponized it. People are going back to work, and these numbers, we're going to put it on the full screen. The FBI summer heat and all crushing of violent crime. You've just done this in only a few months. It's remarkable, and I think it's just what the public wanted, Kash.
You're absolutely right, Larry. It's great to be with you. Deputy Director Bongino and I launched the juggernaut that you just advertised as Operation Summer Heat. And here's the good news, Larry. That was just 3 months, from June to September. Those numbers that you attributed out were just 3 months of arrests. The total number of arrests year to date this year by the FBI of violent offenders is 28,000. Just to put that in perspective, that's double the amount of violent offenders the Biden administration arrested in the same time period last year alone. And just to put something else in more perspective, the fentanyl that you cited in a 3-month surge under Operation Summer Heat, 450 kilograms, is only a third of the fentanyl seized during the entirety of this year, some 1,900 kilograms, enough to kill 125 million Americans. Larry, that's an increase of 31% in fentanyl seizures year to date during the Donald Trump administration versus Joe Biden. And something we didn't get into yesterday in the Oval Office, the homicide rate in America is on track to be the lowest in the United States modern history by double digits. This FBI and our G-men and women are getting back to being cops and going out on the streets and going after bad guys because President Trump gave us the authorities and resources we need to go after him. And another thing that needs highlighting, why are there so many violent felons in America? Because of 4 years of disastrous policies intentionally done so by the Biden administration to prioritize criminals and illegals over American citizens. Not anymore. This FBI and President Trump are flipping the script.
Yeah, and just to circle back on this, because you said it yesterday in the Oval with the president. You have ended the weaponization and the politicalization that's been going on in the upper echelons, and it's essentially back to work, as you say, the G-men and the G-women. I call them the G-men because that was their stock phrase many years ago. But the politicalization's over. The weaponization is over. It's back to work. And these are the results. We have it up on the full screen. You can read it off if you want, but I'm just saying, you've depoliticized the operation, and it's now doing what folks voted it in to do. Is that fair? Is that what's happened here?
That's exactly right. Not only are we crushing violent crime, but we're defending the homeland. The stats speak for themselves. The men and women of the FBI are doing the work. Larry, this year alone, we have more than 35% increase in espionage arrests from the PRC, Iran, and Russia alone. We have an increase of 25% in counterterrorism-related offenses this year to date alone. The FBI is doing the job on all fronts, and these statistics where we dismantle child sexual abuse predator rings by the thousands has never happened before. And it's needed to be done because the Biden administration allowed these predators to go online and lay siege to our children and our youth with not just narcotics, but illicit sexual trade activity. And this FBI has cracked down in numbers that are just absolutely record-breaking and historic. And for the fake news media out there that's going to attack us and say we're inflating the numbers, you're not attacking me, you're attacking the men and women of the FBI. And that is unspeakable when it comes to the brave men that do this job every day.
Director Kash Patel, in your professional judgment, is crime now coming down in America?
Crime is coming down, Larry, but remember, this was 4 years of disastrous policies. We've only been at it 8 months. This is what we call phase 0 and 1. Crime is definitely starting to come down, but we got a lot of work left to do. And as President Trump brilliantly did, unleash the FBI quietly into Chicago and other cities like Memphis and St. Louis and elsewhere months ago to lay the groundwork and to cultivate the intelligence necessary to work with state and local partners, and then to bring in the National Guard to secure the perimeter, so our men and women in law enforcement, the interagency, can do the work. And this is the focus of this FBI. We aren't about politics, and we're certainly not about...
Fucking hit my building. Someone fucking messed with my laundry. Pieces of shit, people. What's everybody up to?
For the show, I just want to make sure we do a little bit of housekeeping tomorrow, 5 p.m. Saturday SmackDown. Don Quish is going to debate Mr. Fantastic. Okay, it's going to be fun. And on Sunday, we're going to get the legend Tommy Sotomayor in the building. Ladies first, the infamous ladies first. Feldy Berry, the most beautiful woman in the planet, couldn't keep her husband.
Who said play it black? What the fuck?
You keep yours.
You guys are rude.
But today,
Pearl's my friend. She'll just laugh.
Incredible panel. A lot of
look at this fancy ass drink. What is this? Johnny? What is
join the conversation soon.
Johnny Walker Gold Label with a big,
make sure I say hello
square,
to my guests.
Big fancy square ice cubes. Yeah.
In the building. Thank you very much, Free, for being here.
Oh, Johnny Walker.
We have, of course, the infamous public offender is in the building. Thank you very much, sir, for being here.
Little
a returning friend of the show, Sarah.
Little $200 whiskey or something, just to piss off Patty.
And we have two big dogs in the building. Pearl doing her steps. Thank you very much for being here, Pearl. And of course, the
I gotta represent with the bling, boys.
Before Christmas,
I gotta get my bling on. Bling bling.
Is in the building. Thank you very much for being here.
You're welcome, bro. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, you can find every link.
Well, I mean, it's not a secret, my location, you know what I mean? Just by being a local YouTube channel, you kind of dox yourself that way. DJT.
Of the content creators in the description. Andrew is going to get 2 of them because he extorted me into making them, and I have no spine. So yes, 2 links and a towel. Okay. And sorry, I can't pronounce the ages, so it's hot towel. Friends, let's go to the show first. Icebreaker. I'm sorry because the person that suggested the icebreaker is not here. So I'm going to start with Pretty, and then we go from there. Pretty, do most. Oh, damn, another legend. Here we go. We are screwed today. Nobody's going to. Oh, ooh, I'm be quiet, friend. I'm a moderator today.
Psych! Who's calling that shit? Who's calling that shit?
Oh my god, what is this fucking nightmare? What is this shit?
OBL Sound 2025.
Angry Man is in the building. Thank you very much, Angry Man, for being here. Let's go to the first topic. Pretty, the most, does the average man have options when it comes to the dating market? Okay? Does the average man have options when it comes to the dating market?
Yeah, I think the average man who has not bought into red pill rhetoric does have options when it comes to the dating market. If he understands society, he understands that women are equals, yeah, he can definitely find somebody. If he leans into having a personality and not being an absolute bore and an exhaustion, yes, he has options. However, if that man has leaned into red pill rhetoric, he is readily making his desires unattainable for him. And what I mean by that is, if you think about it, if you are saying that the majority of women are masculine, right? And then you're saying that you want feminine submissive, that's now a commodity, which means you need to pay top dollar for that. The average man doesn't have the money to pay for this thing that he's now making a commodity. So if he wants to lean into that kind of rhetoric, it is readily going to push him out of even being eligible to compete in the market. So no, he will not have any options.
What if you could add a Moonbury onto your collection in seconds? Watch.
Well, I'm doing my laundry right now, and I have like a shared laundry room, and some fucking animal touched my laundry. Even though I wasn't even late, you know what I mean? I set a timer for when my laundry would be done, and I was down there. So they were touching my laundry before my timer was even done. Like a fucking animal. What kind of person does that? Second half of that Crowder Barbershop, yeah, I watched it. Pretty good stuff.
You just create a false dichotomy. You just like made up whatever you think red pill rhetoric is, and then said if you believe that, then X bad thing will happen. Like, why don't, when we were talking about options, let's just start with good options, the average guy. What would be a woman who you think would be a good option for the average guy? What would that look like?
Some people don't respect themselves, let alone other people.
You're asking me, I'm
asking you.
The only time I've ever touched someone's laundry in this building is when, like, you know what I mean? They don't come get their laundry for like 30-something minutes or some shit. You know, it's got to be like a long time. But I was down there, like, at the time I was supposed to be down there. Yeah, it's laundry day for me. So I might go to the protest tonight, but I wasn't really planning on it because I was more so planning for tomorrow, for Friday and Saturday.
Me?
I know you're asking me. I don't need you to repeat yourself.
But I just did. So can you answer the fucking question,
You
please?
don't need to, and I will not.
No, I didn't think so. You're just gonna open your eyes real wide, just not answer the fucking question?
You are. We're already starting.
I don't know who the fuck you think you are. Answer the fucking question, lady.
I'm not going to answer anything from you.
Answer the fucking question. Answer the fucking question.
That is what's not about to happen.
Okay, well then sit there and shut the fuck up. I don't care. Then sit there and shut the fuck up. I don't care. I win either way.
One second, quick.
Shit there. Shit there. I don't. I'm at the Spirit Halloween shop again, contemplating. Oh yeah. Hey Ziggy, I didn't tell you. I've got another costume. I bought one from Spirit Halloween too. I got the Scream mask from like Scary Movie 2, when he's like smoking and he goes, "What's up?" with his tongue sticking out. You bought 4 costumes? Holy shit. I know, there's so many good ones, it's hard to choose just one. You know what I mean? Saturday seems like it's gonna be the biggest. Yeah. They shared on Axios all the different locations. that is planned for No Kings rallies. So a lot of different big cities are having No Kings protests. Working on my 5th. Oh yeah, what did you find any normal clothes overrated? Which one are you thinking of getting this time? I had trouble deciding on a costume. I almost bought a Gary the Snail costume, but it wasn't in my size. No Kings. It's the funniest name for a protest. Like, what kings are they even talking about? Yeah. Peasant dress to pair with my black corset. Nice. There already is any kings. It would make sense if they did that in like England, right? Like they still have a king over there.
Really, I will ask the question. Okay, is me?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, she's good. Let her shut up. She just said she wants to shut up. I don't care.
Right now I'm doing laundry, and someone messed with my laundry, so I forgot to set an alarm. So I guess I gotta check it in like 40 minutes, something like that. Some fucking animal touched my laundry. What kind of world are we living in now? Fuck.
Andrew, 1 second. Is me asking the
I'm not
question?
dealing with mailman yelling at me. That's what's not gonna happen.
So this is what I'm going to say. It's me. I'm talking to you. Ignore the Grinch in the room, okay? Like what will be
King George or something.
What will be the like if you're looking at what the man can get, like what will be like a decent woman? Like what would she do for the man? How does she look? Like what would be a decent woman?
A woman in his proximity who's interested in him and he's interested in her.
That doesn't answer the question. What is it? What is a
But
good
I wasn't meaning
woman?
to answer your question.
So you're just not going to participate at all because you're upsetty spaghetti? You're just upsetty spaghetti? Are you just going to be upsetty spaghetti for the rest of the night?
I did not
No, and one second, please. Hey, 1 second. If we're going
So
to blow up
upsetty
the panel-
spaghetti.
if we're going to blow up the panel on the first second of the show, there's no need for us to be. What would be the qualities of said woman, pretty? Like, let's do this, right?
My gender?
That might be a good prank. In fact, I think I'll use human shit instead since I don't have any fresh dog crap. But yeah, just smear some clothes with my human shit, put it in the laundry room, and then let them move my clothes. Hell yeah. He's taking Friday to Sunday off? What? I thought he said he was going to be out there on Saturday for the thing. What's up, Gav? Yeah, human shit. We play different in Portland.
Disappoints me every time. It's like, you guys make me more sexist every day. Why are you here?
This
Yeah.
song is disappointing me too.
I don't think Tommy can stay
Yeah,
away.
it's a disappointment for you. Yeah, this song is disappointing you as well.
Hey, public.
So is all that red rouge on your cheeks, sweetheart? That's pretty disappointing too.
Hey, public, if you are.
Exactly, yeah. You know, October is the month of pranks, you know? That's the trick part in the trick or treat. That's the diarrhea part in Halloween. Just water. Just what he was saying at the end of the stream last night.
Since you are public, since you are very close,
Right,
like
October.
what would you define as a decent man for a woman? Can you help us with that?
Shit's wild.
Yeah, a decent man for a woman.
Yes.
I mean, I think the qualities that people want in each other are similar for the most part. You know, honest, intentional,
See what's on the
consistent,
news.
you know, have integrity,
Oh,
present.
yeah, dude, just got home thinking I'm gonna take tonight
Tip,
off.
you know what I mean? Like, you know what it is. Same thing you want for a friend, same thing you want for a partner. It's the same.
Yeah, it says Tommy's taking tonight off and he's going back out tomorrow for Friday. He says he'll be back out on Saturday, so Friday and Saturday. So pretty much like me. I don't know if I'm going out tonight. It's my nightly entertainment. Well, I might go out tonight. Like, it's still early. I could get bored enough to go outside. We don't really do Halloween stuff here in Australia. Some people do, but it's not too common. Yeah, I know Halloween is becoming more popular in certain countries, but I think a lot of the Halloween spirit in America has been kind of lost. Even though there's more costumes than ever, there's not as much like Halloween spirit or gatherings or anything. I already got my fairy, pirate, vampire, and awesome power. Fem awesome powers. It's getting late. Might have to do my lunch tomorrow morning instead. Oh my god. No trick or treaters. Damn. Yeah, I'm doing my laundry right now. And someone touched my fucking laundry. Sup, Nat? How's it going?
What about like not fat? Can that be the bare minimum?
You don't want a fat man, then yeah, you can choose not a fat man, but
I meant for the women. You know, we'll go fatter if they're funny or rich or something. You don't think men want fat women?
Let me
yeah, I think a lot of men like fat women.
let me unlock this real quick. Angry man, can you define
Most men are fat.
Yeah, but we're not talking about men right now. We're talking about women.
I don't know about the world. I know in the West, I know a lot of people like to talk about the West. In these countries where they make bread.
No, I didn't see it yet. We have a big stranger danger thing at school, so telling kids to knock on stranger doors just confusing. Oh yeah. Yeah, it might not make sense in every culture, but I don't know. You got to be able to. It kind of puts some trust in your community in a way, because like, as a kid, when you go around to different neighborhoods, you kind of trust all your neighbors because they're giving you candy, and everyone's in the used to be in the spirit. So you know what I mean. There were certain houses that would leave their lights off or whatever if they didn't want to participate, or they would not decorate their house. So that's kind of how you let them know. You know, if you decorate or if your lights are on, then you're a target on Halloween for kids wanting candy. And yeah, I always thought it was like a good thing for like trust, and you get to like see your neighbors, your community on Halloween. It used to be one of my favorite holidays. And you know, it was very, very rare that you would hear about some story like of some like poison or like some tampered with candy from some weirdo motherfucker. I was just trying to do B-roll at Tampa Immigration Office. That's what's up. Sounds chill. I think genuine spirit of things is dead. It's all about image. Yeah. Yeah, I think the spirit is kind of dead or dying, but it could use a revival. Kind of like with the way scary movies are right now, you know. Since there's no good scary movies, it's hard to have a Halloween spirit.
Readily available every fucking where you go. Yeah, most men are fat. So who are they?
You mean like the Roman Legion, who basically operated on bread? They were a bunch of fatties, weren't they?
Who?
The Roman Legion.
Who gives a fuck about Rome?
Well, I don't know. Just like the epitome of good men's health. They made statues. They all look like they were in shape, right?
That's true. And everyone feels like a player in a movie. So they like literally LARP, live action role play. And just like that's what a lot of these protesters are. They like think they're characters in a movie. And they love that cameras are out there so they can act out.
I mean, they're all operating on bread.
Out there
That was
with a
their
razor
daily
blade once
stipend.
as a kid.
Because you want to fuck a Roman, don't you?
Yeah, you always hear stories like that, but like, yeah, it's kind of rare. But there's always weirdos doing shit like that.
To me.
What? It's not saying anything to contend with anything. Just because you want to fuck a Roman don't mean shit to me. Answer to the fucking question, you fuck. Answer the question.
You look like a Roman man. Since you like Roman men so much, you a fat fuck. You got a big ass belly.
You got a gap in your teeth that's this fucking wide. The gap in your teeth is as wide as the gaps in our IQ.
You sitting with snakes covered up.
The gap in your teeth is as wide as the gaps in our IQ, sir.
Shut your weird ass up. You ain't, I ain't.
Yeah, you ain't, we ain't.
Yo, chill out. Let's have one mic, please.
This motherfucker got on the hat.
Make my job easier.
I don't understand why you guys can't respond to arguments.
No, please, again. We've been fighting on the first minute. I'll leave it alone, and we'll fight for the whole show.
I thought we wasn't mutant. It's a mutiny.
I didn't know. It's the button. 1 second. It's the button. When you click on the video, everybody gets muted. I don't mute nobody. I want the conversation to be had. Angry Man, please. Can you define what a decent woman is, like the bare minimum of what a decent woman is, so we can continue the conversation?
There's no 34th. What are you talking about? Oh, 24th. I'm like 34. What?
Please, that'll be great.
Threw me off for a second.
Bare minimum would be attractive, loyal, submissive, the ability to raise children, the ability to cook
Pretty
and
good.
clean.
I'm actually great.
That's bare minimum.
I'm great.
Pretty and public. Do you think this woman is widely available, or you think this is a woman that very few men get?
I think that's widely available. That's bare minimum. That's
I disagree.
Support yourself. Cook, clean, take care of yourself. Brush your teeth.
I disagree.
Don't do. Like, I mean, it's literally like it's bare minimum.
I disagree. That's not widely.
Hold on, brother. Men out here not wiping their ass.
That's not widely available.
You can't find a woman that cook and clean. You can't find a man that wipe his ass up. You can't find men that scrub the bottom of their feet and wash the bottom of their feet.
How do you know that man?
Yeah, but the difference
Cooks and
is,
cleans? Who taught you how to cook and clean? You see what I'm saying? Like, you see how y'all just don't be.
How do you know that men don't have? How do you know that men don't have? Let me ask you something.
What's in this ghetto ass debate going on?
How do you know that men don't have clean assholes? Are you spreading their cheeks and verifying them, all of them, one at a time?
I'll tell you why. Multiple reasons why.
Yes.
Kevin Samuels, one of y'all leaders, one of your thought leaders at Warren Food, got on the internet for like a year before he turned into the Kevin Samuels that we all know and hated and some of y'all love. He got on the internet for a year and taught men that they need to start washing their ass, wiping their ass, wearing cologne, making their. He literally got online and was like, "Men, y'all don't got y'all shit together. Y'all dirty. Y'all bums. Y'all don't clean underneath the fingernails." That's what he did. That's number one. That's one example. So I asked, well, you can't have him.
Okay, but him saying that doesn't
sure.
prove that men aren't doing that.
Why would he make a whole channel dedicated to telling men to wipe their ass?
Because his entire brand, because his entire brand was about male image at first.
So if somebody makes a channel and the channel says people are really stupid, then we should just assume that that's true because the guy made a channel about it? Should we just assume that? Like, do you see how stupid your logic is, dude? Makes no sense.
That's as dumb as that black hat you got.
So public defender. Let me ask you a question.
We're just gonna appeal to some guy who had a channel. Okay, bro. As long as we can appeal to a guy.
Why is this guy talking about a black hat? He said that's as dumb as that black hat you got on. Like, what are you even talking about? It's a black hat. Like, what is there to make fun of about a black hat?
Channel lunch. It's all good.
American flag.
Why do I need to have an American flag on my hat?
I'm with the left wing news. Yeah. Yeah, you'd get a good reaction out of him. My next door neighbor regularly feeds pigeons outside his house. Then they crap all over my car. Please advise. I don't know what to do. What to do about your neighbor? That sounds like a question for AI. What to do about my next door neighbor who regularly feeds pigeons outside my house and then they crap all over my car?
First, speak to your neighbor kindly about the problem, as they may not realize the extent of the mess. If that fails, document the issue with photos/dates and contact your local council/authorities to see if there are bylaws against feeding pigeons or for help with a nuisance complaint. You could also explore mediation or installing humane deterrents on your property.
I got some wonderful cats nearby. Yeah, you could invest in cats. Invest in your local cat. You know, you kind of look like Sentry. Like a sentry gun? No, I don't know what that is. Wow, thank you. This is so clever. Yeah, pop rocks might be a good idea. Throw bird seeds all over his property. I don't know. There's just a lot of options you could do right there, man. I would invest in cats, though. Because then there would be less pigeons hanging out over there.
Like, who are you?
I'm sorry, am I not stylish enough for you? Do I need the new Nikes to be stylish enough for you, sir? Like, what do I need to do? Yeah, okay. You tell me. Should I wear what? FUBUs? I don't know. What the fuck am I supposed to wear that will impress you?
Let's get Angry Man real quick, and
Borax,
I know Andrew is trying to make a point.
It's a good point. It's a good point.
Not one second. Yeah, it's great. You're race baiting, Andrew, and I'll don't do that.
Yeah, pigeons are really annoying. It's hard to get them. Like once they choose an area, they kind of like just squawk in that area or whatever. So. Gonna have to come up with a defense system. Kind of like Israel has, you know, they got the Iron Dome. You need like an Iron Dome for your pigeons.
It's just pointing out.
It is a
Let me respond here for 1 second. Let me just respond so that you guys can understand the position. I'm using the extreme portion of the logic so that you'll understand how silly the position is. That this guy thinks men don't clean their ass because guy on internet who had channel who said they don't. I can make the same argument for anything on planet Earth, including saying black people are dumb because guy made channel that said that. Do you see how dumb that is? It's just dumb.
Let me ask a question, please. Let me ask a question, public. 1 second. Let me ask a question.
No, we can't. You got
You are 100. Hey, public. 1 second. I got you. Forget. I pass you the microphone. I just want to ask one question. Andrew, you're totally right. If you were on a Viking channel, would you be talking about football, or are you going out of your way to do like some type of like statement so everybody understands?
Yeah, I'm using the extreme point of the logic to demonstrate the point.
Yes. So
like you would never accept that the other direction.
I already accepted. My question is, when was the last time you used the FUBU argument? Like when was the last time you said that? Actually.
Yeah, I would tailor the argument and the rhetoric towards the person that I'm talking to who's making the insults my way.
Fucking weird FUBU.
Or, you know what else hunts pigeons? Falcons. You gotta take up falcon training.
And it's still soft. But I
didn't even know it was a real thing. Somebody had to tell me. I didn't even know it was real.
Hold on. I want to
That's all you get for free.
This is what I'm saying. When you talk to people that don't understand logic and they just use the word, it's hilarious to me. The logic here would be that he had a channel where he just said stuff. The logic would be the amount of men gravitated towards his message, which would prove that there was a bunch of men out here with unclean asses.
I see. So to respond to this argument,
Andrew, be quiet. Listen.
Oh, okay, but when are you gonna stop talking so I can address the point?
It's the same thing if I were to say, let me use another part of your stupid ass fucking line.
I can't wait.
So let's use your racist white channel, like that you would probably like run. Like it would be like a channel with a dude that
let me finish, bro.
like black people are stupid, right?
I'll be waiting the rest of my life.
The logic would be
Let him
there
finish,
was a
please.
bunch of white
Let him finish, please.
that were on that channel and they were watching it. I could logically assume that a bunch of white people are fucking racist.
Okay, so let me get this right. Yeah, let me respond now. Okay, my lab
That's a good question. What country do you live in? Are you even allowed to own a falcon there? If I got a falcon for my pigeon problem, where would I keep it? Like in a falcon coop or something?
The correct term for a falcon's house is a mews, which is an indoor enclosure. They also require an outdoor area called a weathering yard. However, you should know that you typically hire a licensed falconer for pigeon abatement, not to keep a falcon yourself, as it requires a special license, dedicated training, and specific housing, MUs/weathering yard, that is highly regulated.
Says you can just hire a guy, bro, who has a falcon. Do roosters chase pigeons? Do roosters chase pigeons?
Yes, roosters will often chase and act aggressively toward pigeons and other perceived threats to their flock or territory.
There you go. How many roosters would it take to take out a flock of pigeons?
This is not an established method of pigeon control, but one or two large, aggressive roosters might deter a small flock as part of their territorial defense.
There you go.
However, this is asterisk, not a reliable solution.
There you go. Two roosters possibly.
Millions of people who subscribe to the page.
I don't know. They'd probably recommend against it, but I say you release all types of wildlife out there. Release some coyotes, you release some bears, and then your pigeon problem will go away real quick.
White, they were racist, and they like the racist white.
I don't know if he's ever going to let me respond here.
For the race.
And you guys let him finish, please.
What's up, Lex?
Can you guys let him finish, please, so y'all can respond, please? Because when you
Well, how long does it take him to finish, bro?
He's going to land the plane, and then you guys got it. Stop behaving like kindergarten. Stop behaving like kindergartens, please. Stop behaving like kindergartens, please. If you don't have respect for us, just say it, please. Like if we went on our shows, we wouldn't.
I don't know. Usually, a moderator makes a person make one point at a time. The other person responds to the point.
And you did a bunch of. You did three at the time.
No, I did 1 point.
One point in each every example. So he has right to actually keep.
Yeah, I got his point. Can I respond to it now?
Let him finish.
Okay, he's just good.
Well, I'm doing some laundry right now and watching Andrew Wilson debate with an unhinged panel of retards. I'm interested to hear Alex Jones's thoughts on prison. Well, Alex Jones just did an interview with Myron Gaines that I just watched. You could watch that one. It's pretty decent.
The same thing, but go ahead.
I'm done. No, I'm done. I wasn't gonna say the same.
Okay, so yeah, this is super easy. So no, the logical entailment that you have is incorrect. If it was the case, indeed, that you said, oh, Kevin Samuels says men don't wash their asses, and millions of men subscribe to it, therefore true, then that would mean if you had a channel that said people are stupid, million men subscribe to it, ipso facto, that would also be true using your line of logic. By the way, I can demonstrate you don't know shit about logic. I'll do it really simple. You'll never answer this question because you can't. If you know a single thing about logic, just tell me the 3 laws of logic. What are they? Huh? What are the 3 laws of logic? What are they? What are the 3 laws? You're muted, bro. What are the 3 laws of logic? Answer the question, please.
Oh, you were really expecting me to answer?
Yeah, because you can't. You don't know anything about logic.
There's the
Just sit there.
law-
Just sit
There's the
there.
law of identity, there's the law of non-contradiction.
Wait, can he name the last one? Let him name at least the last one.
Law of excluded
Oh my
middle.
God,
Law of
even Sarah can name them.
identity is- Law of identity is like this thing is this. Law of non-contradiction is like that can absolutely like an apple can't be an orange, right? And then you have the excluded middle, which means there is no gray area, and it either is or it isn't.
Well, close. A contradiction would be P and not P. What you referenced there was the law of identity. But yeah, I mean, but we should ask our logician friend here. He's a genius. If anybody knew anything about logic, like the guy can't name the 3 laws of logic, they would know that.
Yeah, what is the use in naming the 3 laws of logic? Like for you, for an example, when you aren't logical.
Because you're based. Because you're creating. Yeah, I'll explain why.
Hold on. Knowing the concept, right, of something and being able to exhibit it is more important than understanding or just being able to regurgitate it.
I actually agree.
So you just say, I know, but you don't follow that though, because you're not logical.
Okay, so let's.
Because what you just said didn't refute what I was saying.
It did.
You just changed, you just pivoted and you moved it to something else.
No, it's not. I was testing the consistency.
Hold on. I'll tell you again. One more time.
Okay.
Slow it down.
I'll slow it down.
The logic is the point that I was making was that me.
All right, let's do this then. What is the one law of logic, or could you give me 3 laws of logic?
The traditional 3 fundamental laws of logic, or laws of thought, are 1. Law of identity. A thing is identical with its...
What about the just one law of logic?
While traditional logic lists 3 laws of thought, identity, non-contradiction, and excluded middle, the law of non-contradiction, neg, a wedge neg a, is often considered the single most fundamental or essential law. Aristotle regarded it as the most certain of all principles, arguing that without it, rational thought and meaningful communication would be impossible, since you couldn't distinguish one idea or thing from its opposite.
Well, I don't know how you baited me, but like that they say that the non-contradiction law is considered the single most fundamental or essential law, even though there is 3 laws. What's poppin', Spider-Man?
Don't wipe their asses.
Innovating.
And he said, well, how do you know that?
Right.
And I said, because there was a channel that was created where a man was teaching.
I think we need a, you know how like China takes our ideas and stuff. We need to like take some of their ideas. Is Alex Jones the most extreme theorist I'd like to see if he really understands the nuances of the current reality of the newest conspiracies and law change? Well, yeah, I'd say watch his Myron Gaines interview that he just posted. It's from a few days ago. I mean, the actual interview was a few days ago or like last week, but they posted it today, and it was they talk about a lot of modern shit. Americans getting behind in tech, yeah. What's good, George? What's my goat doing today? Right now I'm doing laundry and just watching Andrew Wilson. I might stay in tonight. I'm not sure yet.
Mean that they need to wipe their ass.
Great. That is not the sum total of his channel.
No, just let him finish. Let him finish. I want to hear the rest. Hang on, we're almost done.
Logically, that would conclude
Big rabbit hole in
obviously a lot of men don't wipe their fucking asses.
Okay.
That's not logical.
No. They could also no. Let's walk through the logic so that you understand.
Well, yeah, you just got to keep listening to Alex and you know, keep deciding and updating your thoughts about him, I guess.
If I had a channel that said, oh, lots and lots of people can't be dads, and lots of people subscribe to it, would that make it true? Would that literally make it true because lots and lots of people subscribe to it? It's the same shit, bro. It's the same exact logical entailment. Here, I'll explain how. Hang on, bro. Let me explain how. When you say X, right, you're talking about an X and an entailment of Y. So for you, X is man go to channel. If there's millions of subscribers, therefore X must be true. Men, therefore, must need to know how to wipe their asses, because otherwise, why would a guy be around to teach them how to? Got it. Makes total sense. But the same fucking thing would apply if you had a channel that said, I think people don't.
I think it's because it's a Thursday. People are just like, you know what I mean? I think most people wanted to find something better to do tonight. Like me, I gotta do laundry and shit right now. And Tommy posted that he's like having a dinner with his wife or something, but he said he'll be back. He'll be out there on Friday and Saturday, which is kind of what I was planning on doing too.
Right? And a bunch of people subscribe to it and say, oh yeah, that's true. Then it must also be, it's the same fucking logic. It's an entailment of X. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know logic. I don't know logic.
Yeah, there's not as much activity right now. It's not that many people, but that's why people are planning for Friday and Saturday, because they know like more people will be out there.
Legalese job to talk about hygiene, groom themselves, dress and all that. And the second part,
it's not my mic or my fault.
Shira 7 kept talking about woman hygiene too. This doesn't mean that women
These
are
guys
dirty.
have really
Shira 7
shitty
is one
mics,
of these
dude.
women
They have
that everybody
shitty mics.
watches. And for you, I'm not ever going to say most women are dirty, because there was a woman on the internet tell women how many times they should change their tampon per week and how they should
exactly.
wear. Like
I'll try to make my mic as shitty as theirs.
I wouldn't do that. So, like the same way that doesn't prove that men are dirty, I don't think Shira 7 giving women out to us.
Yeah, I've gotten a lot of. It's gotten bumped up a lot already.
What's your point exactly? Like, why are you saying that?
Because what you just said is made
Since
up.
I've started.
I don't watch Shira 7 that much. I don't know how much you do.
So why you fighting me or information is that?
I've never heard her say that, so I can't.
Because you literally said I don't watch it that much. Why are you fighting me information that you don't have?
There you go. Turn mine down a little bit.
How are you starting your message saying no? How are you starting your message saying this? I don't follow her or don't watch her content like that.
How do you
but
deal
I
with
never
hate?
saw her doing that. If I don't watch the Power Rangers, I don't know the color of them because I don't watch them. Why are you repeating that? Just say it.
I don't know. If anything, I'll relate to the kings of authoritarian desecration of civil rights. Yeah, you just gotta ignore the haters, cause you know what I mean. Maple Leafs, let's go Maple Leafs. Aren't you going for the Rangers marquee? I'm not sure if I'm going downtown tonight. Right now I'm just finishing my laundry.
Refute it. I literally just said, I was about to say, I can't argue against what she said in that instance because I never saw her say it. That's what I was saying.
Is the average man dirty?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe it's a little more.
Is the average woman dirty?
No.
Have you ever walked in the end of a shift
But
smell
Fatty, by this logic, there are countless YouTube channels that say
Are you
women are
Mr.
the worst
Matty,
women on the
please?
planet. By your logic,
No, but I'll look
I would
him up
defend that
because
would be
someone
black
asked me
women are
that
the worst
already.
women on the planet.
Exactly. That's exactly right.
You and Andrew both are saying the same stupid thing. Again, my point would be, if I were trying to prove that a bunch of black men or men believe that, listen to what I'm saying. If I were trying to prove that there was a bunch of black men who believe what you just said to be true about black women, and you said, why do you think that? And I said,
Alright, I
there's a bunch of
subscribe to
people
Mr.
here
Matty.
that talk crazy about black women, which there are.
100,000 people looking for live streams by Saturday night. Oh yeah?
that
You
that
think
black
so?
men believe what's
All right,
happening.
I'll have to.
What?
Maybe that's some incentive to go out there for sure. Please study.
1 second, Brian. 1 second. Let me get the angry man. Let me respond. Let me respond to what he's saying real quick. So basically, what your line of logic is, what your line of logic is that if Kevin Samuels does a channel where he's telling men they need to wipe their ass because that men, the group he's targeting, subscribes, that means that they don't know how to wipe their ass. But like I said, by that same logic, the channels that talk about black women like that have black women that subscribe to those channels as well. So are you saying that the black women that subscribe to those channels believe themselves to be raggedy women?
Yes, and that happens. It is not an absolute. See, logically, there's no absolute. It's not like every black woman doesn't think the same. So obviously there are some self-hating black women, like there are some self-hating black men.
Bro, here's the thing. If a guy makes a channel about working on cars, just because he specifically talks about fixing the transmission that day, doesn't mean that everybody that subscribed has a broken transmission. What you're saying isn't logical, bro. It's not.
That wasn't logical. That's why y'all need to stop.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want, and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one, to platforms ready for
No
many.
ads.
For passion projects.
Shut up.
Y'all need to stop practicing analogies on these lives, because what the fuck does that have to do with anything? That was dumb as fuck. That's not the same thing.
I'll go further and say we live in a constitutional republic with an emphasis on the rights of the individual.
I think what public offenders trying to say.
Yeah, well, all I know is our court system is corrupt, and I don't trust our judges and jury system, and criminals know how to get away with crimes nowadays, and they use our laws against, they use the laws on the books against, in their favor. And we're letting out too many criminals, and yeah.
Gave them an example. How the fuck do you prove that men don't wipe their ass though? That's what I'm saying.
Hold on for a second.
Like,
Then why would you make the statement then?
Wait, this is what happened. What happened was Fatty asked me a
Stories all this
question
time.
about the bare minimum
That's why
for a
we do
good
that.
woman. The moment I said cooking and cleaning, you got triggered, public defender. That's why you had to talk about black men not being able to wipe their men in general not being able to wipe their ass. Because you got offended by
Cue
the
the Dukes of
freaking
Hazzard
point of them needing to cook and clean. Because what I was gonna say
Let them get old boys. Wouldn't change it for good.
before you interrupted me
Just them
was
good
no,
old
there
boys.
isn't a lot of women out here nowadays
Wouldn't
that
change it
cook
for
and clean or
good.
want to cook and clean.
Cue the deliverance banjos.
So the whole reason why Black has entered the conversation is because there's a racist on the panel.
Who?
He did not bring up Black. Public did not bring up Black. Black was brought up by Andrew,
So?
right? The word Black was not brought up.
How would that prove that I was racist?
It stated that men.
Yeah.
But you're gonna skirt over that part and bring up an example about Black women in a conversation that is not.
Well, I didn't bring up black women.
Women. I'm not talking to you, dude. I've already said I'm not talking to you. I'm speaking to Angry Man.
Oh.
So, anyways, that is
You're just
the whole
referencing me.
reason why that has entered the conversation. So don't tell me
I would-
that's not what he said.
I would disagree. The reason Black came up in the conversation is because he brought up Kevin Samuels. A large portion of his demographic is black
Off the
men.
Richter.
That's another reason.
Off the
it was
Richter
brought up.
scale.
You brought up Kevin Samuels.
No. You see, it was only brought up because Andrew's an evil racist because he said the word black.
No, I disagree with Pretty a little bit. I think that Angry Man brought up black women because he hates black women.
He did bring up black women.
I brought up black women.
Y'all can't wait to talk.
No, I didn't bring up black women.
I brought up black women. Bro, check this out. I brought up black women as an example, okay? Mark Lamont Hill already got that job, bro. Fall back.
Got what job?
The job he's trying to do right now.
I think the racism commentary is particularly directed from Pretty to Andrew because he mentioned he utilized the argument back to public defender, I believe it was, regarding, if
have a good dinner.
There was a channel that all black people are stupid, then XYZ, right? And he wasn't saying that from the feelings of his heart. He was saying that as a logical example in an argument to kick back as something that's, very far and extreme.
I can't be racist. I have a black ex-wife.
Hold on real quick. And if we're gonna make, hold on, I haven't spoke yet. And if we're gonna go to that extreme, then you should have addressed public offender for being a sexist for saying that men don't wipe their ass. Pretty intellectual. If we're gonna be consistent, if we're gonna talk about racist, if we're gonna talk about sexist, if we're gonna talk about homophobes, if we're gonna have a show. Pretty, I'm not gonna.
You can't be sexist towards men.
Right. Let me finish.
That's
if
impossible.
he can say that men don't wipe their ass, which he can't even substantiate that, then that's being sexist. If we say about women, we're being misogynistic. We say something about what women don't do. So if he's saying something about men, then you have to acknowledge the fact. If you're going to acknowledge someone's being racist, then we have to acknowledge somebody being a sexist.
I said black was brought into the conversation because we have a racist.
No, we're making it. We have no. Hold on. Everybody on this. Hold on.
Who's the racist?
Everybody.
Am I the racist, Bree?
Hold on, real quick.
Is it me? Were you talking about me?
We let the show go on as long as possible in this state, right? Let's get back on the topic. Let's not make it racist. Let's not make it sexist. Let's not make it the savage, misogynist, all these things. Let's have a discussion. If you agree and disagree, let's stand it on that. Like, prove your arguments, and let's stay there.
You didn't know about my bastard children who are out there?
Lady Chen,
Little Tyrone Wilson?
His average man dirty.
I haven't seen him in 26 years.
Take care of his hygiene. And after that, we go to the woman. Go ahead, Lady Chen. What do you think? His hygiene. And after that.
I would assume so.
You would assume that the average man is doesn't know how to take care of his hygiene.
No, I would assume that he's clean. So, yeah. Yeah.
What about the average woman? Do you agree? Like, angry man, this.
What regards in clean? Like being just grooming?
No, they know how to take care of their hygiene.
All right. I gotta grab my laundry. What time are you going on Saturday? I think early in the day. I think most of the people go out there pretty early. So like I'll try and wake up early. You know what I mean? They're out there like early as fuck because most of the people are gonna be like old people. A lot of people are gonna be old people. So they go out there early. Take a hit with me. Hey, just a second, John. I gotta grab my laundry real quick out of the dryer. But then I'll take a hit with you.
Because that was public offender statement saying that they don't even know how to wipe their ass. Do you think
most men don't wipe their ass, Lady Chen? Have you dealt with men, and while you were dealing with them...
One time some chick was ranting about me having a black ex-wife on Twitter, which of course is a troll, of course it's just funny, stupid shit, but that's a theory which exists. So anyway, she came on and she was like, you have two bastard children you haven't seen in years. I was like, what the fuck? And this Twitter guy called in and he was like, Daddy? Is that you, Daddy? I've been looking for years for you, Daddy.
Let's have a in the jaws. Come on, Papa. We can spend it's almost 30 minutes talking about doo-doo and draws, man.
I told you, because I brought up women cooking and cleaning, and he lost his shit. That's where it came from.
And do you guys, and especially I want to ask Pretty, do you really think that most women are what Angry Man described? Like, know how to cook, know how to clean, are loyal. Like you believe that most women
I
are
don't think
that?
he said loyal. I think he
You
said.
see that chatter? He just said daddy and then put up the black hand.
He
wave.
actually need more.
Yes,
And this is
son.
my point,
Yes.
All right. Okay.
You need to be strong in this world.
Anyway.
You need to be strong in
yes,
this
I do
world, son.
believe the
You need to know how to learn to open
majority-
jars, son. That's why I left you. So that you could learn to become a man and open your own fucking jars, son.
Take care of themselves because the majority of women do not get, or the average age women get.
I don't even
married
care what this
is
chick is saying
28,
anymore. She's
and
not
most
saying
people
anything.
leave their homes when they become an adult. So that means that was a full decade of living by yourself and needing to be in the world where you need to cook and you need to clean your house. So I do believe the majority of women know how to clean their house. In addition, because women have been conditioned to desire men, their company, as a whole, to be male-centered as a social construct, yeah, a lot of women are loyal to those men, even when the men don't deserve it. So yes, I do believe that is the majority of women.
Loads of women don't have to. This era of women, they can't cook. Listen, do you know how many men? Yeah, right. I hear that telling me, girls can't cook, women can't cook, they can't. Let's stop. That's the previous era that could cook. That was down for cooking and cleaning. This era,
Do you think can't and won't are the same, lady?
Lady Shan.
Lady Shan, do you
Use the
believe
whole
can't
thing.
and won't are the same?
The entire name, like pretty intellectual, you know, Lady Shan. Go ahead, repeat that. Pretty intellectual.
Thank you. Do you believe can't and won't are the same?
No, clearly they're not. They're two different words.
Right. So won't cook for a man. So won't cook for a man.
Like I was
because
saying,
men have reported back that they don't cook.
Dan, your
for them.
microphone gets drawn out when. And 1 second, please. Your microphone. Dan, your microphone gets drawn out when.
Finish that point.
Your microphone gets drawn out when she's talking. Let her. Let her ask the question. No, it's not about turning up. He gets drawn out. Let her finish the question, then you got it. Go ahead, pretty. You can say something.
It's bedtime. Anyway,
Go ahead.
so do you believe that the majority of, so not do you believe, because a woman decides that she does not have to cook for a man, she does not have to perform for a man when she's dating those men, it does not believe the woman, it does not mean the woman does not have the ability to do so. More women are saying, I do not wish to perform for men. It doesn't mean she does not know how to. So Angry Man's question was, do they know how? Not will they do it for you, it's do they know how to cook and clean, in which I said majority do. Yes, it does not mean the majority is going to do it for you.
and my answer still stays. They got majority of them don't know how to cook and don't know. Them don't.
Yeah, I agree with Lady Shan. Like, if you look at the culture, a lot of women, modern women, they view that as demeaning. They view having to cook and clean and do all of the things that their mothers or their grandmothers did as demeaning. Some even consider it slavery. So there are women that will say, I won't, but really they can't because they don't know how. They can't boil water.
This might be, I might be setting myself up, but do you guys think that the average modern man knows how to build a house with his bare hands?
No, but he knows how to cook.
But cooking is a woman's job according to the patriarchy, correct?
No.
So we're doing gender roles because
No,
right?
No.
If we're doing gender roles, I just want to go gender roles.
The best. If woman, can you let me answer the question? If woman job according to the patriarchy was cooking, most of Michelin chefs wouldn't be men. Like on the top 30 Michelin, the best cooks in the world are men. So we 1 second. So 1 second, please. 1 second. So we
can say you're gonna be the moderator. You ain't moderating them.
Can I run my own show? Like, why you guys acting up? No. Every time that y'all came here, y'all play y'all position. All of a sudden, y'all came crazy. Why? Today. Can we have a conversation? Can we have a conversation, public?
All right. I'll smoke with you, John, if you're still here.
Okay. Okay. So what I'm saying is that most roles are democratized now. Like men know how to cook and clean, women go to work. Like the functions of both of genders actually meshed up. Like y'all keep
All right.
saying that women now work more and do those things and do this and do that. The same way women now know how to make money, get credit cards, houses, and all that. Men started to do things that were traditionally feminine.
But Fatty, it's a false equivalency. He's comparing building a house to cooking a
Yeah, to survive the field.
It's ridiculous.
How many hours does it take you to build a house, Angry Man?
It's not a gender public. That's not a gender role. No, building a house. Don't defender. We're not going to public. There's twice you about to do this. First we was wiping ass.
can't have a conversation,
No, hold
bro.
on, brother. No, brother. Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
Public. Let's have a genuine conversation.
You want me here or not?
No. First we were wiping ass. A man building a house is not a gender role. Come on.
Let me ask the question, Ali. You're not even letting the question get asked.
We already
Go ahead. What is the
question? You don't even
Go
know
ahead.
what's about to happen. Let me ask
Go
you
ahead.
Merry
the question
Xmas.
again. How many hours? If you just, I'm just guesstimate. You ain't got to be right on. I might trying to hold lock you in enough. I'm being real. How many hours do you think it takes to build a 2,000 square foot, a 1,500 square foot house?
Up to code? Up to code or not up to code?
I don't. Either one. Whatever one you want to do.
No, I mean not up to code. It'd probably only take a few days if we had all the materials. If it was up
Okay,
to
let's
code.
go up to code. Dave, 'cause we want
Yeah,
to do
well, I mean, if it was up to code and I had to do it by hand, let's say every.
No. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry.
So call the defender.
You have all the tools and everything modern. You have all of that, right? But you have to build it yourself, right? I'm asking you.
For me, it
how
would probably take me, if it was all up to code, it would probably take me somewhere of 6 to 8 weeks, I would guess. If it was 2,000 square feet, it was all up to code. Then I had all the materials and all the tools and all the crew.
Yeah, five. That's 5 days a week, 8 hours a day, roughly. Right? So you're talking about 40 hours times 6, correct?
Yeah, and I'm not a builder, but I think I could be around 6 to 8 weeks. Yeah.
If you're getting ready to compare this to how often a woman has to cook, which is every
No, I
day.
understand. I understand the question. I'm happy to answer it. Yeah, probably 6 to 8 weeks for me to do it.
Maybe.
Okay, so we talking what? 240 hours, right? Does that sound right?
Something like that, sure.
Okay, cool. So we're talking about 240 hours to build a home. Okay, how many hours do you think a person spends? I don't know, in a lifetime cooking.
I knew this where he was going with it.
Is it over 240 hours or is it less than 240? If you have to guess.
You mean based on the averages of person?
Probably less time than it takes for the man to
Oh,
work.
hang on. I'm sorry. Did men only build one house?
No.
I don't
That's what I'm saying.
All right.
You only build the one house you live in. Most people build out, and they live in it. They don't buy.
Most people don't build a house and then live in it. No, that's incorrect.
They live in the house.
No, most people don't build a house and then live in it. That's incorrect.
No,
In 2025.
In 2025.
No, hold on. We're not about to, hold on.
They built a house and they live in
Hold
it.
on. This is a bad argument again. If you live with
It's a
yourself,
bad argument because it
let me
goes up your
finish. Let me
point.
finish. No,
No, it
you know
doesn't.
what? No, can I finish, y'all, please? It's a disingenuous argument because when a woman wants a man to cook, she'll say everybody should learn how to cook. But once she has to cook for a man, she's a slave or a maid. If she's single, she's cooking for herself. She's just being an adult. So it's nothing wrong with adding an extra plate and making it seem as
I don't think I
if
could
I'm
do it
asking
in
a
4
woman to cook
weeks.
in the house, especially if I'm providing. You keep making these disingenuous
I think I could probably do it in
that are
8
not
to 10
relevant to the
weeks.
conversation, nor is it you're equating cooking to building a house, but that's not a gender role. So
Up to
if a woman
code?
cooking, it's too
So I got to
different
run all the
for a man.
electrical,
Why is
all
it
the
okay to cook for
conduits.
herself or cook
Got to
for
do
her
all the
children? It's
man.
only when she has to cook for a man
Yeah, I don't
where
think I
becomes
could do it in 4
problematic
weeks.
and public
I'm sure some of you guys who are
relations
builders could,
if she
but
could
man, I
cook for
couldn't do
herself
it.
as an adult and a
I couldn't
single
do it in 4
woman,
weeks.
if she's strong and independent, it should be no problem to cook for a man that loves her and provide for her.
Yeah, I think again, I'm just talking about hours.
Can you address what I just? Can you address what I just?
Hold on, I am.
Public.
I'm going to address what you're saying.
It's fine.
You literally won't let me talk.
It's fine.
Jesus Christ. So again, the point isn't can a woman just add on another plate? Because to do that, it takes more labor. Whether you acknowledge that or not, it's hilarious. To cook more food takes more time.
No, it
takes more
doesn't.
prep time.
No, it
literally
doesn't.
does. If you
No, it
if
doesn't.
you only got to cut a half an onion, if you got to
It
cut a
doesn't.
whole onion,
Hey,
it takes
watch
double the
this.
amount of
Hey, hold on.
time.
It
Hold
really
on,
doesn't.
Can I
Takes an average of a year to build a house. Yeah, probably. But he's saying if you had all the materials and you had a crew and it was just going up to code, it's 2,000 square feet. And I had to do it.
This, I do that, and it has to equalize precisely on the point.
That would
Is
take me a
that
while.
your belief?
No.
There's an bird.
Let's count the smiles.
If you want to clean.
That fresh, hot laundry.
I'm saying I don't believe in gender roles. I'm using the gender role argument and the modern woman argument because remember, we got here because the whole thing was the women nowadays don't know how to cook. And I'm like, okay, cool. So if we're going by the gender roles that women should know how to cook and women should cook and clean for their man, then what do men do, modern men do today that traditional men used to do?
Yeah.
And I just thought of one.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Men used to build houses? Hang on. Let me respond. Hang on. I haven't said a word. Let me respond to this. So the absurdity of your argument is like, yeah, if you're talking about traditional gender roles, yeah, that's great. You're right on the house building thing. Men used to build a lot of houses, and guess what? They still build all the houses. That's why if you look at the construction industry, it's 99%, 98% men. But when you're talking about cooking, right, the reason, and by the way, it wasn't mostly women who did cooking, it was just mostly women who stayed at home who did cooking. That's why it's considered a traditional family role. It's part of the whole child rearing aspect. That's the whole point of it.
The way that you're just making stuff up.
Which thing do you think I'm making up?
Women do and still to this day in a relationship, even in 2025, all the modern shit y'all talking about, women still do cook more than men.
Do you know why that
women
is, though?
Still do more labor in the home.
Well, wait.
I know why, Andrew.
Why?
I know
Why?
Most of the time in a relationship, the woman works outside the home less than the man.
Oh, I got it. So she has additional duties. Oh, gee, I'm so fucking confused. I didn't know that.
Hold on, brother. I'm not a liar, so I'll tell the truth. Secondly, your whole premise around why men build homes is stupid.
Why?
Because the reason why women aren't in construction at a higher rate, I won't say at the same rate as men, but at a higher rate, is because men lock them out.
When did they lock them out? Hang on. Let me engage with the argument. Hang on, before you guys all cut in, let me just have a quick back and forth with one, please.
So again, saying that women aren't in construction and trying to use that for an argument like, well, men still build the homes. Yeah, because it's still ran by men, because the patriarchy says that women, you can't have certain jobs.
And what restrictions are put on women right now from going and building houses?
Again, listen, you cut me off too early. Again, I'll repeat it. Even if on paper it says that women can work there, that doesn't stop something called implicit bias.
Oh.
Like racism, for an example, still exists. It doesn't have to exist on paper. It still exists in society. White people have an implicit bias against black people or against Latino people.
Why do you think that there would be a bias from people who are running construction crews about hiring women to do construction, do you think?
Because they're misogynistic.
Oh, not because women are much weaker and can't do the job as well?
No, that's not, because actually
it's not?
there was a study done that said that when a construction site is full of men, the likelihood of injury is exceedingly high.
What does that have to do with doing construction?
Stop. When a construction site has both men and women
building,
the construction site, the rate of injuries goes down. They're more productive when both men and women are together.
Are the women building with them in this study? Are the women? Hang on, I just want some clarification. Are the women building with the men in this scenario?
Work on the fucking site.
I see. So then, if that's the case, why wouldn't construction companies who don't want the liability of injury hire more women, since that would up their bottom line?
They're misogynistic.
Because of misogyny. So misogyny is going to keep them from making money. Brilliant analysis. So I could have a construction company hire a ton of women at less of a cost than men, because why? Because they can't get a job anywhere else due to misogyny. I could cut their pay significantly, make a shitload of money, and I could keep down the accidents in the workplace, and I'm not doing it because I'm misogynistic. Brilliant analysis, sir. Brilliant.
Wait.
Let Angry Man go, and then Pretty ask the question.
The whole premise of your argument, public defender, is crazy, because you're trying to associate what men used to do back in the day. But we're looking at the equivalent of what men do today. Men don't have to build a house today because they buy the damn house. The same way women today don't have to milk cows or slaughter pigs. What are you talking about, bro? You're
I'm talking
bugging
about
right
you
now.
bringing up.
Trying to hold on. We listen to you talk for a minute, bro. First of all, when it comes to construction, when it comes to jobs like that, most women typically don't want to do those type of jobs.
Can't.
Based
on what? Can't.
It has absolutely nothing to do with.
I know, based on what?
Based on body temperature regulation.
You're absolutely right, Andrew. They can't. But even with them not being able to do it, many of them choose not to. They don't want to do those
Men
type
can't
of
do the
jobs.
job either. That's why they invented tools.
They can. They not only can, but do. All of them. They're all done by men. All of them.
All right, man.
All of those jobs are done by men, sir.
Wait. The gymnastics that you're doing to try to alleviate or keep women from cooking for men is ridiculous, bro.
The patriarchy is keeping women out of construction.
So public, you said you don't believe. Hold on, real quick.
The patriarchy.
You said you don't believe in gender roles. So if in masses, men said, you know what, we get rid of gender roles. If men said, hey ladies, we coming home. We coming to take care of these badass kids. We cooking and cleaning. All you gotta do is protect us and go to work full time to take care of the family. Are most women committing to that?
Shut up.
Yes.
Can I
There's a mega girl in front of
Most
us.
women say we don't believe in gender roles either. We're gonna commit to that. Are most women gonna commit to that?
Yeah, I think most women, if in your hypothetical, yeah, I think most women will be fine with that exchange.
Okay, so last two questions.
Is she streaming or is anybody streaming out there right now?
Question, if most women, if most men said, okay, y'all going on the front line in war now, we're not. Are most women going to commit to that?
Say it, what?
Most women, if most men go, hey, we're switching gender, no more gender roles, y'all going in front on the front
So
line in war.
no gender roles means that women would actually.
No, can I get public? Can you answer?
I just want to.
It's my question. It's my, and I'm asking you. So let me answer it honestly. Then you answer it whether you want to lie or be honest. If men said now we there's no more gender roles, we're putting women primarily in front of the front lines in war. Are women commit to that or no?
Again.
Like, yes or no? All I want is yes or no.
No, you can't get yes or no because I want to make sure that you're.
Are women? You know, I mean, everybody else.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
You know, trickery on you.
You are. That's why you won't let me talk.
Okay, what did I trick?
Again, I just want to make sure that we're understanding this correctly. In this world, gender roles don't exist. The patriarchy doesn't exist, right? So I can assume that women would run the military as well. Like
Sure. Just grant it. Just grant it. It won't hurt you a bit.
I'm not
So I want to make sure that we're all having the same discussion.
You don't believe in gender roles. So men in masses, if we all here, we putting women on the front lines. We don't believe in gender roles anymore. Put they behinds in front of the front lines.
You're not listening to my
I'm
question.
asking you, would you
In
commit?
that world,
You
Ali,
said yes or no.
In that world,
Okay.
Ali,
So
Ali, in that world,
you're creating world. This is what you've been doing the whole show. We went to wiping ass, and you can't answer questions.
I answer all your questions.
No, you
just
didn't.
ask me to try to explain
Okay, so let me get no.
We are not
pass the
no,
mic,
we're not,
please.
no, we're not passing no mic on this show. We're not passing no mic on this show.
Relax,
You can
bro.
do that till he answers this question.
Relax.
I'm relaxed.
You don't need to do that because the last time when other people asked you to pass the mic, you did not.
Yeah, you fuckers are having a good time. And you know you're having a good time. Now send me my fucking money. Because you know I'm going to stir this shit up even more. You already know it. You already know it. Just send me my fucking money.
If again, in masses, men said, okay, now y'all gonna do the 96% of the trades men engage in, are women gonna say, yes, we'll do 96% of all the trades that make the world go round? Will women say yes to that?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm not gonna over but he's becoming
You're at time, public. You're at time.
I'm mad. I just want to ask him what question.
You're not just being I'm landing. I'm going to land. Oh, you go. You're publicly lying too. So go ahead.
I cannot believe it's already been over 3 years with my BetterHelp therapist. After 3 years of therapy, this is what I figured out.
BetterHelp therapist.
So my question to you, Ali, would be, if you flipped it around, okay.
Can we let Freddie talk and please public? Please, because you're being the center of the attention and you get all the attention. That is fine, right? Because you are the antagonistic kind of show. But once again, let's be honest about shit. Companies are amoral. They care about profit. If I have 10 men building something and they can build something in one day, I'm not going to get 10 women to build something in 30 days. That's all it is. Go ahead, sweetie. Answer the question. It's fine. Go ahead.
Here's the thing. You asked a question, Ali. You said.
I will
if
just
every
take it.
single
Thank
woman
you.
Said, or if every
Give me
man
my
said,
fucking
"Hey,
money.
you know
Give
what,
me.
I'll protect- I'll
And if you
provide
want a
you
membership in the
with
chat, you gotta ask him nicely by saying, "Give me. Give me the membership."
and
Give me.
let's be the perfect woman
You gotta be
you
like a
want
boomer.
for
Give me
us,
that
let's
shit.
do all the
That's
things,
what George
right?
Carlin said.
Shut
They
up.
would just say, "Give me." Like, give me that shit.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That's not my argument.
Relax, bro.
Relax, pretty.
No, you do need to relax. Your energy is broken.
Hey, Pretty, let him clarify his statement.
Yeah, you can't argue something the man.
Yeah, let him. 1 second, please. 1 second. Let him clarify the statement, and then you can ask the question. Clarify the statement.
I'm gonna say it again. If in masses, men said, "We coming home, baby."
Alright, I got a Liquid Death, Dr. Death flavored sparkling water. I couldn't figure out what the flavor was. It just says it's flavored. So yeah, I saw this and I didn't realize that they had flavors for this. So this is the first flavor I've seen. So I thought I'd try it. Smells pretty good. Sparkling water. Well, it's not purple. It's not the color of the can at all. Yeah, I've definitely had this flavor before. It kind of tastes like the flavor from like the sparkling waters that they have. What's up, Ziggy? Yeah, it's like a berry flavor. Oh, someone called me. Pretty decent flavor. Yeah, try and avoid them. Very sparkly. Can't. I'm drinking some sparkling water. I can't figure out what flavor it is though. It's a liquid Dr. Death. It's kind of like a berry flavor, but it's all white. It's pretty good. Princess dress, peasant dress. Yeah. I'm actually loving this. I'm loving this shit. I think they probably charged too much for it. I don't remember how much. It's pretty sweet. It's got like a berry-ish flavor. Can't quite describe it. Yeah. Total sugars 4 gram. What's it made of? Agave nectar 4 grams. Oh yeah. And someone showed they have a thing that says hashtag death to plastic on the back of the can, but there's actually a plastic lining on the inside of this can that someone was pointing out. Anyways, I'm gonna give this a B. I'm gonna give it a B. Can't figure out what flavor it is. It's pretty good though. It's just not that great. Try it for yourself, everybody. Alright, Spin City, I'll check out your video. I have so many tabs open right now. Holy shit. Someone keeps telling me I look like this guy, Mr. Matty Plays. So I looked up his channel and he's take a wrist. This is him from 3 hours ago. He looks more like my brother. Dollar General, Temu. Ooh. I got that effect on you. Why aren't you with the comrades tonight? I don't know. It's only 7. I might go out there. Guess it's about that time. Damn. Right. Hey, Ziggy, check out what happened to my shirt. Look at this shirt. The whole back got changed. I had this shirt hanging up on my light, like just because the light was too bright, so I hung a shirt over it. and then like the light finally like burned out. So I took the shirt down and then I washed it, and I thought all this was like dust that would cut them off, but it's like part of the shirt now. This design. Yeah, kind of wild. Spin City, what was that video you were talking about? Is it the butterfly one? This butterfly is off the chain. Excuse me. You posted a lot of stuff.
Since 1776, we have had no kings, no monarchs, in other words, except for these butterflies.
Oh, no,
and
not
that's
these people.
all we want. So come to No Kings this Saturday. You can find it on nokings.org. Join us.
No. Sounds terrible. Those butterfly ladies are out of control. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go down there tonight. Because I got hella stuff to watch.
Double it's right here. Get me caught up for like.
Met a guy in the village. He was selling socks for free. Tried to get me on religion. I said no, no, not for me. Downtown, downtown, met a guy in the village. He was screaming from his box. Wanted me to donate for some free bagels and lox. Met a guy in the village. He was holding up sign after sign. I said, why all the signs? He said he can't talk, his name is Silent Mine. Downtown, downtown. Met a guy in the village. He was selling his CD, and the man's name was Barbara. He seemed real broke to me. Losers walk, losers walk, losers walk. You can hit. My world open, I can get aloft, I can get aloft, I can get aloft. My world open, I can get aloft, I can get aloft, I can get aloft. My world open, I can get aloft. Uncle Rico Show. It's time for the Uncle Rico Show. So chug a cause here we go. It's
Look at that really low there. Fucking hell.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all. Sorry for the hiccup earlier. We're having quite a run of technical issues here tonight. On the Mux.
I don't think so.
Mux.
Right now I'm looking for a live stream.
Lenny, yeah.
See
Lenny's
who
got
else is out
somebody
there?
watching TV the next room over, so when you hear that show playing in the background, it's at Lenny's end. Of course, you know Anthony Zenhauser, you know Lenny,
Hey,
and
someone out
we all are here for one reason.
Per
One reason only.
PDX.
It is Miss Tightbox Lucy joining us on Lucy Thursdays. Come on, let's hear it. Standing O in the
Take it
chat.
easy. Take it. Oh, you're
Good,
muted, huh?
good to see you, Lucy. How are you?
So that's TikTok, I think.
I know how to unmute myself. It's wonderful.
there we
Everything's
go.
great. I'm great is the answer to that. Technical issues, right? I'm going to blame that one entirely on myself.
This is how much we like you. We will let Mike do that for about 20 minutes before we call him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go out tonight. The crowd looks pretty small. Same Teletubby as yesterday.
Oh yeah. Smell yourself? Oh yeah. Do it again, Paul. Do it again. It's hot in those costumes. Have you seen that? So
This is it says DJ B Brandon Barlow. He's streaming I guess this camera and this camera are at the Portland protest, and then this one's in Los Angeles. Oh, I guess he lost one of his cameras. So yeah, there's a crowd out there tonight. It's relatively small. I don't think I'm going out tonight. If I do go anywhere, I should go to the store. Wait, I got like a little bit of food, but I've been eating like the same shit. Damn. You need to get it altered a little bit. Yeah. Huh. Looks good. I guess depends how comfortable it is. How comfortable it is. You could always buy a sewing kit or a sewing machine and fix it, I guess.
So, how long have you been coming out?
I have been coming out with a couple of weeks on and off, but this is my first night coming out with crochet.
Cool, that's definitely different. I was talking to the police across the street and asked if they'd seen any assaults tonight. They said no, but they said there was one last night. Were you here last night? Do you know anything about that?
I was not here last night.
Got it.
Yeah.
Have you seen any violence since you've been out here, or mostly peace?
Not today, actually. It's
Yeah.
been very peaceful today. They've come out a couple of times, but they didn't come out very far. I know there have been arrests recently, and we've definitely seen arrests recently.
Yeah, that was pretty big this weekend, yeah. So a lot of times the other side will say, your side doesn't even know what fascism is. Can you define it, or at least tell us what parts of it you see in ICE and Trump?
The parts of fascism in Trump are, for example, needing due process. In the invasion of the apartment building in Chicago, people were just taken. There was no notification, there were no warrants, they were just grabbed, there was no due process. Many people have reported being taken, and even though they had their identification, they weren't even allowed to show it. They weren't offered their rights in the sense of, like, you have to have officers tell you what you're being arrested for. They have to do that. They're legally required to. Additionally, I mean,
Yeah, it doesn't seem like any point in going out tonight. It's like a pretty small crowd. Thursday night crowd. Yeah. But for Friday and Saturday, you know, on Saturday they're having the National No Kings protest, so like a lot of cities are gonna be out protesting.
True.
It's fine. I won't say anything anyway.
No, listen. No, right. Half the people have you on mute anyways. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't want to hear a word. They just want to see what.
Lucy was
outfit
backstage trying to get the right boob angle before we
Yeah.
started the show. So.
Both of you.
You're welcome.
Right. Yeah, both of you were trying to get the right boob angle. There you go. Yes, we for some reason we're having an issue on
It's a
Street
good
Life,
investment.
Super Tip, so we came over here to ED Bucks, and they are
I
working.
do a lot of stuff with
I
that.
believe, right? So
That's right. We're a little
Yeah.
loud. Be careful, guys. So adjust.
yes, that's the one thing we can't control here is the volume of the Super Tip. So just heads up on that, you know. And then we'll get into some Lenny action. 'cause
Any
we need
mother's
a lot-
breastfeeding. Be
Yeah.
careful.
We need updates.
Probably goes with a lot of different
He
things.
kind of
maybe.
teased us a little bit. He said he had a lot to fill us in with, so I'm looking forward to it. Then. I just played it. Nothing happened.
Oh, we forgot to turn it back on in OBS. So go ahead and flip that layer back on.
Let's do that.
Yeah, by we I meant you.
It's not a Boston stick.
Well, how would I know to turn it on when I didn't even know how to turn it off? Asshole.
Right, good point.
Man, that Subway was so good. I might have to get Subway again.
Taking care of everything.
This is the exact opposite of everything you said at the beginning. We don't need your desktop open.
Oh,
Um,
sorry,
yeah.
sorry, you're right. We don't.
Yesterday when I got it, or whenever that was.
Fuck, how are you
Oh,
so
good,
smart and
but-
so stupid at the same time?
Yeah.
I
I'll
hate
have to
you.
do
I hate
different sandwiches this time.
You're dead to me.
Thinking
It was
maybe
a great run, Froggo. We appreciate it. All the best.
club sandwich maybe.
Burden.
Maybe
Burden.
the meatball.
Right, but I'm hearing it twice. Like
Sorry, I'm
last
hearing
time.
it once. Yeah, now turn it off again in your overseas.
So it has nothing to do with me. Can you
Say what? Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully not.
Thank you. Fucking assholes.
Hold on, he needs 2 Jews yelling at him.
Oh my god.
This is my favorite way that we've ever started a show.
Burden.
2 Shulies yelling at him.
Yeah.
Stupid frog, you're such a dummy frog.
Idiot.
What a moron. Schmuck.
What a schmuck schmagag.
Schmendrick. You schmeckle.
Oy vey.
Oh, man, right. All right. Is everybody hear this?
Burden.
Yes.
Yes.
It sounds
It's too
great.
loud. Go fuck yourself. I don't want to hear it.
It's not even that loud.
Right. How many of these did Dave do?
Burden.
Oh, yeah.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Leave me alone.
I mean, he pinned it all on me, and I said it's the exact opposite of
I'm mad
everything
my
he said
Halloween
before
costume
we
doesn't
went
get
live.
here till the
Oh,
23rd.
yeah. Check your settings, called.
Like,
I laughed when I heard Marshall's mother had passed.
I don't know. It sounds like racism. I'm excited about what? Yeah. I can't wait till my costume gets here. Black fatigue. I don't know. It sounds like an internet trend, but it's like, you know. I don't know. Let me ask AI. AI usually helps me understand these types of things. Can you explain the internet trend about black fatigue and white fatigue?
The internet trend revolves around 2 contrasting concepts, black fatigue and white fatigue, with the former being the original recognized term. Black fatigue refers to the emotional, physical, and mental exhaustion experienced by black individuals due to the daily stress of navigating systemic racism, microaggressions, and the constant exposure to news of racial injustice. White fatigue is a concept with 2 distinct meanings. 1. Academic/educational. The weariness or disengagement white students feel when learning about and discussing systemic racism, white privilege, and anti-racist practices. 2. Social media trend, co-opted. A controversial recent trend, primarily on platforms like TikTok, where the term is used to express an alleged weariness or frustration with black people's ghetto or ratchet behavior, or with discussions about social justice and race. This usage is widely criticized as a co-opting of the original term for racist or defensive purposes.
So yeah, I disagree with the original meaning and the co-opted version. Sounds interesting. All these stupid definitions got people stupider by making people stupider. So that is a racial term. Yeah, it's a racial term, I guess. Are you getting ready to take us on a bike ride? I don't think I'm going out tonight. There's not that many people out there tonight. But yeah, I don't know. Might just chill here tonight.
Anyway, I am also in support of Palestine.
Wow, Lenny, don't say such horrible things, dude.
I don't know who much it is.
Oh, Palestine thing, you're not correcting, huh?
Shuli, I'm trying to play Battlefield 6, but I can't get the Fakakta PC to start in secure boot mode. I have the CSM disabled and the UEFI mode turned on, but it's not working. It must be working with Hamas.
I mean, you're reading my mind. I've given up on this Battlefield 6. I'm done. I don't figure it out. When they figure it out, let me know. I'll play.
But god damn it, I have that disabled, the same shit, nothing. So,
Maybe I
Sean
should
is
get the
giving
new
us $5.
Battlefield.
Thanks, Sean. All the best, my friend.
Is that a GoPro? It's a
Yeah.
Want to pack my whole mama?
It's a
It's a 1949 Buick
It's the
Roadmaster
360
Straight
Go
8
3S.
Fireball 8, only 8,985 production models. Dad lets me drive slow on the driveway, but not on Monday. Definitely not on Monday. 15 minutes to Judge Wapner.
Hello? Who is this? Who is the Duke? Yeah, well, I used to fuck guys like you in prison. Now come here and hold my pocket, fag get.
Get. That's it. Aces for Heretic.
Rest in peace, Ace, Ack. Fuck Gene, and especially fuck you, Paul, you fucking whining cunt.
Wow. It's a different type of eulogy than I was expecting.
He had the best solo album, bar none.
Yeah, but Lenny's in the mood tonight.
Man, I love.
Rob, don't forget to star the ones I need to get to on the other thing.
Is that how you stream? No,
Unless you want to blame that on me.
pretty much just stream from my phone. I haven't quite figured out how to stream through this. Maybe I should ask about that. Can I do live streams from my Insta360 Go 3S? No.
No, the Insta360 Go 3S does not currently support live streaming.
What about Insta360 X4?
Yes, the Insta360 X4 supports live streaming, usually after a firmware update. You can live stream in 360 degree or reframed live modes via the Insta360 app to platforms like Facebook, YouTube, and RTMP, or use it as a 360 degree webcam connected to a computer for
That's
streaming with
dope.
software like OBS.
So with this camera, it says I can live stream with it. Just gotta figure that out. So how do I connect to my X4 to be able to stream on YouTube?
It sounds like you may be asking about the Insta360 Ace Pro.
Insta360 X4.
Yes, the Insta360 X4 is a 360 degree action.
And I'm asking how to be able to stream from YouTube.
You can stream directly from the Insta360 X4 to YouTube using the Insta360 app on your phone. Here are the basic steps. 1. Ensure your X4 firmware and Insta360 mobile app are up to date. 2. Connect your X4 to your phone via the Insta360 app. 3. In the app, enter the shooting preview and switch the mode to 360 Live or Reframe Live. 4. Select YouTube from the platform list and authorize your account. 5. Set up your live event details and tap the shutter button to start streaming.
Thank you.
Alternatively, you can connect the X4 to a computer via USB and use it as a webcam with streaming software like OBS Studio for more control.
Connect the X4 to a computer. Use webcam. So I can connect the X4 to my phone via the app. Select YouTube platforms. Good. Well, let's see. Let's go to the Insta360 app. What's up? Chill, bro. Just a joke. How are you? trying to figure out. I just figured out that I can do live streaming from this camera, which would be kind of interesting, right? Over my phone. Could have 360 live stream. I'm not sure how that would work. How do I connect my phone to this stuff? Kinda. I have the app. I have my account. I have one for the camera. Link account. What are we doing? I'm trying to figure out how to set up my camera for live streaming. Because they said I can live stream straight from this camera, which would be cool. I'm trying to set up live streaming for my Insta360 X4 on the Insta360 app. What specifically do I need to do? Okay, connect the camera to the app, enter the shooting preview interface and switch the mode to 360 live. Where do I find the shooting preview interface in the app? Active HDR, time shift. Where are you going? To the gym? Laundry. $360 Live. What? What does this even mean? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what? Okay. Okay. I will. Drive safe. Current live stream settings. So they say that to live stream on this camera, for some reason, you can only like live stream for like 30 minutes or something. And then it says that the camera will like shut off after 30 minutes to like save the battery life or something. And it also said that you can't have your phone, you can't have your camera plugged in while you're live streaming. So yeah, I don't think I'll be live streaming from this phone or the other camera. If that's the case, let me turn that off. Really? You stream rights. Yeah, I'll be out there tomorrow. I'm not going out tonight. Where are you from, man? Portland, Oregon. What's up with all these fucking cameras? have an issue.
Well, I mean, honestly, whose fault is it normally?
It's not about normally, it's about in the moment now.
Every day is a new day.
Yeah, whose fault is it normally?
No, I'm good. For live streaming with the Insta360 X4, it says that you can only stream for like 30 minutes with the
The Insta360 X4 does not have a 30-minute live stream limit, unlike some older models. One RS with 300.
It said after 30 minutes the battery would pause the live stream.
The older Insta360 models, like the One RRS with 360 lens, had a 30-minute limit on wireless live streaming to prevent overheating and protect the battery. The newer X4 does not have this specific time limit for live streaming.
Well, I don't know which version of the X4 I have.
There is only one main version of the Insta360 X4 camera. The 30-minute live streaming limit was a restriction on older models.
So if I have the model where it says it has a 30-minute limit and that I can't have the camera plugged in to charge while streaming, what do I do about that?
Since that model, like in older Insta361 RS with a 360 lens, has a hard 30-minute wireless streaming limit and a charging restriction, your best option for longer streams is to stop the stream after 30 minutes and immediately restart it. For continuous
It's the Insta360 X4. Does that one have a restriction or no?
No, the Insta360 X4 does not have the 30-minute live stream restriction.
Why would my X4 say it had a 30-minute limit and to not have it plugged in while streaming?
Your X4 is most likely showing those warnings due to overheating concerns, as live streaming is a demanding process. Here's a breakdown. 1. 30-minute limit. The X4 officially does not have the hard 30-minute limit of older models, like the One RRS. If you see this, it may be the camera's internal system pausing the stream due to heat build-up to protect the components, or possibly a temporary glitch or error from the app/firmware. The X4 is designed to automatically restart the recording, but if overheating is too severe, it may shut down entirely. 2.
What is streaming like on an X4 compared to streaming from your phone where you can have it plugged in while streaming?
The main difference is the 360-degree reframable view and mounting flexibility of the X4 versus the traditional locked view of a phone. Insta360 X4 allows you to stream in a full 360-degree panoramic view, letting viewers look around, or use Reframe Live to control the perspective in real time. It can be powered continuously without the battery, webcam mode, but may still warn about charging while live streaming due to heat. Phone offers a simpler setup with a fixed perspective and generally allows uninterrupted streaming while charging, but lacks the immersive 360-degree capability.
So there's pros and cons. There's pros and cons. But it does sound kind of simpler to just stream on my phone.
Daffler starts every show with you apologizing for a mistake. What are you talking about?
As soon as it came out of his mouth, he knew
That's
it
a
was
bit.
wrong. He was like, oh, just.
I feel like you're a bit. You know that?
Fuck you, Mike.
What he said.
Thank you. No, Mike. We didn't even acknowledge Jack does that. Nobody even gives a shit.
My God, Lenny, let's turn down the highlights. It's blinding. Hey, Zen, tits.
Do you do the highlights yourself, or do you go to?
No, sounds good. Subway.
Highlight I take care of my own hair. Is that what you're asking?
Okay, take it easy. Take it easy.
Might have to give me some.
I want to see Lenny's thumb size and at least one of Lucy's tits. Go Bills!
Oh, Bills. Okay, you hold your thumb up. Ooh, that's meaty. That's a meaty thumb.
Why?
My grundle is available for parties, Mrs. Thightbox!
Right now. Where are you from? Barcelona?
Oh, Harrow, Airy Brody. How are you? Oh, rook and who right riz. Harrow, Prit, Tree Ray D. I have a big shine Reese egg row for Jew. It frit rye in your big frocking tit tress. Oh, cray bry, Airy Brody.
Right.
Surely you need a scoreboard. How many days since
Charlie's
Bob
cheesecakes.
fucked up?
Ooh.
Now give me some goldfish
Cheesesteaks.
and don't pay attention to my Hulu watch history.
Yeah, we have one of those at the mall, but the mall's really far from me right now. But they do have Philly cheesesteak at Subway. Might have to do it. Might have to do it.
Tonight.
All right. Yeah, listen, that's a great call. Started at 0. We can start tonight. 0 days. We have one. Yeah, we had one forever.
Turn on OBS, not working. Turn off OBS, idiot.
Thank you. That's the help I get around here.
Supportive.
Right.
Surely, where is the matzah and the remote?
Farts for Dave Daffalor!
We have one at the Walmart here.
Ease off, fellas.
Damn, that's pretty baller to have one inside the Walmart. I think we had a Walmart here, but they closed it down for so much theft. But they did have a Subway in the Walmart. I wish it was a Charlie's cheese steak. Did you just set up another stream? I figured it out. I figured out how to stream on here now. So at some point I'll try out the live streaming on here just to figure it out. It says from the 360. That's what it says? What do you mean? Where does it say that? But yeah, I set up a stream. I just didn't go live yet, as far as I know. But I connected the camera to my YouTube.
In for some comedy and some misshapen pizza. Hey, Miss Lucy, see you in Rochester this Tuesday.
Yay! Every Tuesday night I do free movie screenings. So this upcoming Tuesday, 8 o'clock, Rochester, New York, with Patty Beer Co. Yay.
Madigan.
So you see it like when you go to my YouTube page and you click on my live streams, you just see it there. It's like sitting there, but it's not live. It says notify me. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. The upcoming thing. Yeah, I didn't mean to schedule a live. Whatever. But I did just notice a copyright thing on one of my lives. Let me check this out. Because every time there's a copyright thing, you gotta dispute it. So it says my video is partially blocked. Let's review the issues. What were the issues from last night? Apparently it said they played Audio Bullies, no impact. Rock Lobster, no impact. Jedi Mind Tricks, no impact. Slightly Stupid, no impact. Iration, no impact. InSync, no impact. Kilate, no impact. Northern Boys, no impact. Surfer Girl, no impact. Hippie Sabotage, no impact. H, no impact. But Tunnels of You is partially blocked. But all the other songs, no impact. Who's that behind you? That's Black Jesus. Dispute them. All you have to do is erase it. They give you the option to erase the song, or like mute the segment that it appears. So it's pretty simple. I'm glad that YouTube's getting a little better like that. Hey man, good coverage. Stay safe out there. Yeah, I'll be out there tomorrow and Saturday. How does the Insta360 connect to a live stream? Does it share the mobile connection Wi-Fi using your phone's hotspot? Well, so I guess it uses my phone's data or some shit, because you connect your camera through the Insta360 app, and then I guess it uses your data to live stream on the camera. Actually, let me ask that. Does my Insta360 X4 use my phone's data to live stream from it?
Yes, your Insta360X4 uses your phone's mobile data for live streaming when connected via Wi-Fi, because the camera occupies your phone's Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah. So there's actually Wi-Fi at the ICE facility, so I'm on an Xfinity account, so I can connect to Xfinity's Wi-Fi just being out there. Good evening, Stocks Family Farm.
Gospel Docs is definitely the most powerful version. Case closed.
So great. Get out of my office. R.I.P. Ace Frehley. Yes, the legend. Nice comb over, Lenny. Another legend. Built from New Jersey. Looks like Lenny walked into a barbershop and said, "Give me the Yeti." Is that true?
Sir.
Okay.
No, it's not true.
Okay. Creepy Mo is celebrating 26 months with us. Nice Dumb and Dumber haircut there, Lenny. Hey, Don. Oh, we did that one. Yeah, thank you. Hey, Lucy, Thursdays are now the best days. TSN for life.
Hi.
Slutter butter. Where's your dick bullet, Lenny?
Oh, the thing that came out of him, the kidney stone.
Oh, yeah. You still have it?
Did you eat it?
No, why would I do that?
I don't
Would
know,
you-
for nutrition?
Would you be willing to
Did you
auction
keep
it
it?
off?
It's nothing to look at.
Yeah. I can't
Right.
see it. Breeze it up. There it is. That's
Wow.
huge, dude.
That's
I can
big.
make your dick hole.
It's not huge.
That's
Hold it in the.
fucking enormous.
Yeah, hold it up.
It's not that fucking
Dude,
big.
coming out of that hole? No, move it more. Yeah.
Was it smell like?
Portland
Move it the other way.
Oh, is he out there?
Yeah, what is it?
Is Portland Andy out there tonight? Are you in Oregon, Washington, or North Carolina? I'm on the southwest. I'm in Portland, Oregon. Let me check out Portland Andy.
Okay.
What do you mean smell? It doesn't smell like anything.
All right.
And then I dropped it. Now it's on the floor. It's a little stone. It's like basalt.
If you're interested,
Asshole.
360 is connected to your phone's
That was a
Wi-Fi.
temple I used to go to.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna need a flashlight.
Oregon
to
donor?
find that. I
Well,
can't.
get one while we're doing the super
Oregon
chats.
donor?
Yeah, you need to find
No, I need all my organs, bro. Sorry.
it. Don't lose
Yeah.
that. I'll
Yeah.
be devastated.
Lenny, just run your foot over the floor.
No,
You'll feel
not a
it.
good idea. I'll crush it.
Oh, is this a what?
Is
You
it
worried
soft?
about? You worry about stepping in shit?
It'll break apart. Yeah. Like I said, it's like pumice. Sorry.
Yeah.
Not the salt. It's like hummus.
With some pita bread. That's so
Don't
good.
go to Colombia.
Good thing you didn't have tahini coming at you.
Good looking girl, okay. I'll try not to.
I'm getting
I'll try and avoid Colombia.
I'm
need
Everybody.
I would prefer to have both my kidneys doing what they do.
Think of a number. Everybody think positive. That'll be a number.
Eat it?
Suck on it. It's like a lozenge.
I'm gonna say.
Same with my eyeballs.
I'm gonna say get a hundo.
Yeah.
Let's start with 100. We'll start with 50.
Colombian women.
Jew in training.
Cammy's trying to get them kidneys.
There you go. Play some super chats.
It's kidney time.
These are the only highlights in my life. By the way, do you want to see my kidney stone?
Why am I so pale?
The reason Lenny left is because someone couldn't keep their Jew.
Caucasian European genetics. Do you have blood? Yeah, but I don't donate my blood. I keep it all for myself. I just sent money via Cash App. New to this. Did it go through? Did it go through? Someone said that they tried to PayPal me last night and it wasn't working. I'm not signed into Cash App on this phone. Busted. The government should hire me as an asset. Tell me you're India. I'm pale too. That's how gingers work. I like being pale.
Speak out of Bob and Gina's business.
Yeah. All in that Kool-Aid,
You
dog.
found it? We found it. Let's put it back in its case.
Yeah. Not that pen ruptures its jugular one day. Is that a wolf shirt?
I'm good.
Is that a what Halloween shirt is that? Is that just what kind of Full moon tree. What's
Scary
that?
tree?
Scary
Oh,
tree.
very cool.
Sun,
Look at that
sun.
moon.
Very cool. Cool. So people in the chat brought this up. I don't know how you feel about it, but is there a number that that is worth it to you to just put the stone in your mouth and suck on it for 10
No, there's no number. That's disgusting.
Well,
I know, that's what I said.
Unreasonable.
No, dude.
Who said they sent me a Cash App? How do I check who gave it to me? Thank you, David. Thank you, David. Appreciate you. Well, I don't think so. I'm thinking I'm gonna get some dinner here pretty soon from Subway. And then by the time I finish my dinner, it'll probably be too late. But I'll go out there tomorrow and Saturday, I'm thinking.
It's no, nothing is going to entice me to put that in my mouth.
Are you saying there's
It
no
looks
number?
bigger somehow now.
Did it grow once it hit the floor?
No, it didn't grow once it hit the floor.
Did
It's
you
just
feed it after
perspective.
midnight?
This is the top of a. Look at it. It's the top of a stupid little fucking whiteout bottle.
But that's
Uh-huh.
out of your
It's
dick
just
hole, dude.
perspective. What?
But here's some perspective for you. That came out of your dick hole. That's
Yeah.
gotta- that had to be painful.
It was
my Subway order?
uncomfortable. It wasn't painful.
Still figuring it out. I'm definitely getting the Philly cheesesteak as one of my sandwiches. But they got the deal going where it's buy one, get one for $1. So getting 2 sandwiches. So let's see what I got. What would you recommend? Chicken bacon ranch sounds pretty good. I usually get the spicy Italian. The meatball sounds kind of good right now. Or maybe I should just get 2 Philly cheesesteaks. Or a Philly cheesesteak and turkey sandwich, maybe. Or a club sandwich. What's going on? Just looking at Subway sandwiches, trying to figure out the best route to go. Subway Bologna. I don't know about all that. I'd try it if they had it. I've been off of work for 3 months. Go back tomorrow work. And I missed the protest ones. Well, there's people out there tonight, just not me for tonight. If you go to Portland Andy's stream, he's like restreaming someone. DJB Brandon Barlow's restreaming somebody. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's too late for me to go out tonight. Well, it's not too late, but I need to at least eat dinner first, and then I guess maybe I'll decide to go out. I saw that in the other countries, Subway bread would need to be classified as cake. Are they on YouTube? Yeah, they're on YouTube. Check out Portland Andy or DJB Brandon Barlow. Nobody watching BC. Mr. Thomas Cook took the evening off. BC Preacher. Yeah, a lot of people took the night off because they know that Friday and Saturday is the real night. But yeah, I was just watching DJB out there, or his stream.
Wow. This guy wants to
No
know
problem.
how much to stick it back in.
There's an idea, because I spent 3 months getting it out. No, I'm not
How about you
sticking
swallow
back
it
in.
like a Tylenol?
Right.
No, I'm not swallowing it. It's out of my body for a reason. It doesn't belong there.
It's not
It's
gonna
like
go
a-
back into your penis.
It's like immunity. If he swallows it, he'll never get it again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that doesn't
No
happen.
double jeopardy.
Right.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Right. Cum is where I draw.
No, right? I mean, you drank your own cum, and we're just asking you to
it's-
suck on
Yeah,
it.
the cops are out there.
No, I'm not putting it in my mouth.
Can I be honest?
That's crazy, Lenny. I have a number. I would put it in my mouth for a certain number.
Oh, how much?
No,
Okay.
no, no,
All
no.
right.
Hold on, this
no,
is-
You
no.
don't have a number,
Lenny,
Lenny?
excuse me, stay
No.
out of this. We have a ball game now.
Yeah.
You know, Mike. Up until this moment, everyone was more shocked that Lenny still uses whiteout than anything else.
Your computer screen is covered.
Yeah. What's a number for
See,
that?
there's a streamer
10
out there.
seconds, huh?
Like, all right, well,
Maybe
throw
he's
the
just
ballpark
filming, I don't know.
out there. Let's-
Right.
Should we start the negotiation, or
Yeah,
what do
you
want?
start the. Yeah, let me see where you think I would be at.
I would say, go ahead. You guys are better at this.
I think it's taking. Step aside. Is there a Jew on?
Nah, Tommy took the night off too. He posted on X. He's taking today off and going out tomorrow and Saturday. I went to a Chinese restaurant in Portland once, and the owners kept the bathroom door locked the entire time. Yeah, man. There's a lot of restaurants that are kind of sketchy here.
Right here. Yes, I'm thinking, look, yes, is it disgusting? Absolutely. You're not swallowing, so it's not going to be in your body. I've had this conversation with my wife. You're not swallowing it, so it's not going to be in your body. and it's just going to be there for 10 seconds, and then you spit it out. I would say $350.
It's higher than that.
Really?
It's higher
Interesting.
than that.
Interesting.
Now,
Zen, what did you think of that number that I just threw?
I liked it. I liked the way
Okay.
you have to start at a ground level. Okay.
All right,
Now,
so Zen will do it for $350. Thanks,
Yeah,
Lucy.
that's what I'm hearing.
No.
Yeah.
I think it's a
Yeah.
good place to start. Now,
Right.
Yeah, I live next to a Chinese restaurant down here, and yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised they're still in business because the homeless literally surround this whole area, and it's like pretty crazy to think about.
again, listen. We all know Lucy. Okay.
Right.
We know she's had worse things in her mouth than this.
Sure.
So let's use that as our advantage. Okay. So let's say, okay, 350 is. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult you at 350. What I meant to say was, how about we start at an even 500.
Right. Yeah, and I wasn't saying $3.50, asshole. I was saying $350.
Oh, I knew what you meant. I'm glad.
Right. Big Daddy Dodo with $3.51.
Oh.
This isn't fucking Price is Right, idiot. Okay.
So Lenny, you don't have any number though. That's what my point is.
No,
is that
no,
I'm
no,
shocked.
no.
But if somebody said, "I will give you $1,000 right now for 10 seconds of your life," you would not put that in your mouth.
No,
Okay,
it's
let's
not
cover
there
your
for a
mouth.
reason. It's gone. It's history.
What's your rent? How much is your rent?
900.
Okay, so $900. You pay one.
I don't know. You see people out there with cameras all the time. Some people are just filming. They're not all streaming. And then some people are just there with like old cameras to like take a little couple of pictures.
Rent free. You put that in your mouth for 10 seconds.
I'm not putting it in my mouth.
This is ridiculous. You're ridiculous. I don't know what to do with you.
How did you catch it is a good question. So you peed, it went in the toilet, and then you started
Exactly. I went downstairs, grabbed one of Shitbox's fucking spoons, fished it out.
Spoons?
Did you just
Yeah, one of
put
those
the
big,
spoon
you know,
back?
spoon that you would like a serving spoon. One of the
Like a
large
ladle?
Oh
ones.
my God!
It's not a ladle. It was a spoon shape. It wasn't a ladle shape. It was an actual big spoon.
Oh my God!
Drained the water off, rinsed it a little bit, and stuck it in a towel, waited for it to dry, and there it is.
Oh, so it's clean. It's been in the water.
Well, it's cleanish. It was, it was in urinated water. It doesn't make a difference though. I'm still not putting it in my mouth.
Urine's basically, it's a
Urine is waste product. It's stuff that's supposed to
You
leave your
can
body.
drink it in a pinch. So
Yeah.
let's not get
You
yeah,
can.
there's people that have survived, being stranded places.
Good for them.
One of my
That's-
favorite
that's
movies,
nice, too.
Waterworld. Kevin
Waterworld.
Costner was drinking urine throughout
That's
the whole
right.
thing.
That's right.
Yuck, though.
You paid $900 to live in prison, Quinn says. That's
Yes.
crazy that $900, and you sent me a picture of the bathroom today from your
Yeah.
place. Do you have that
Yeah.
from you?
That was this week.
Oh my
And he
God.
left it there all day, even with the sign that I put up right after that. I got up at 7:30 in the morning to use the restroom.
Oh no!
The guy, this is the guy in the next room. I got up at 7:30 in the morning to use the restroom, and I couldn't even walk in the room. I had to go downstairs to use the other one.
It's coming out of his dick, Jesus.
Yeah.
No, his colon isn't attached.
It's not attached.
Yeah, obviously. It's like a
Gross as
calling
hell.
card for like a thief.
Yeah.
Like, leaves a
You
little
know,
bit of-
and he left it like that all day. He walked past the big, huge sign that I wrote up that I showed you. He
Keep
walked
off
past that.
shit.
Well, went to work, came back, and it was still there for another half an hour after he got home till he finally decided to clean it up. So it was there for like 9-10 hours during the day. He just left it.
$900 a month.
He does it all the time.
But you won't suck on a fucking kidney stone.
I know.
That's correct.
You are correct. Thank you. So you said in a text that some developments have happened this week for you. What's developed?
Okay, so
He's got notes.
you guys know I have been looking for a job.
Yes.
because I've been getting shitty hours at Blitz. So I had an interview. It was supposed to be on Thursday.
Go ahead.
I waited there for an hour. The guy didn't show up. He sent me a text message half an hour after the interview was supposed to start, telling me he had a family emergency.
Okay.
So we rescheduled. That went on Sunday, and it went very well.
Okay.
He kind of offered me a job, and I told him I'd have to wait till Tuesday because there's a prior job that I had interviewed for that I really wanted. It's a little closer to home. Medical benefits, first day I start.
Ooh.
$5 more an hour, full
Whoa.
time.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Cook in the kitchen, and it's in a nursing facility,
Okay.
but we're not making.
I'm watching Brandon Barlow's stream. What am I watching? I'm watching the Uncle Rico show right now. Yeah, there's a lot of people with inflatables out there tonight. They got all the inflating boys out there. Still not really that many people though. Still relatively small crowd out there.
For every single person, we're making a chicken meal, and if they don't want that, then there's one or two alternatives. But everybody's basically getting the same thing, so it's buffet style.
Okay. So easy.
You know, it's much easier than a nursing home where everybody's getting something different. It's
Right.
not that way.
Doc
So I have-
wants to know if you can close your shade behind you because the
Right.
light's coming
Are
in.
you in Australia?
There is no shade behind me. That's
Oh,
a
that's
light.
an actual light.
Yes, it's the
Yes.
only light in the room that works, because the one on the ceiling hasn't worked for a year and a half.
Well,
Okay.
we're gonna buy you a halo. That's
Right.
That's okay.
Can you-
Well, you could say that these guys are all Pepe, you know what I mean? There's like several frogs out there that are kind of all dressed as Pepe.
It's the light away from the camera.
It's about as good as it
Got
gets.
my
Okay.
you are brother, seven people.
Is your room's decorated?
I got my Subway order all done. So 15 minutes I'll go there, get my sandwich and smash it. But yeah, I guess it's only 8 o'clock. I could finish my sandwich and possibly go to the protest around 9. That's one thought.
Right? You have those pictures for us? Just real quick.
I sent you 2 pictures of my
Yeah.
hallway.
Now, is that for the holidays or is that?
That's for the holidays, yeah.
Wow.
They got a lobster out there. They got a bunch
That's
of
just the
stuff.
first scary thing in that room.
So I got in touch with the first.
Yeah, go ahead. All right.
I
Yeah,
got in
there's
touch.
the-
Yeah, that's the headstone on the side.
Right.
I got in touch with
When your
the
kid
job
sounds
at the
on
first
that.
place, the one I really want. And they're telling me they
I
didn't
work
get
doing
paperwork. And
Grubhub,
I had
sorry, I
left the
can't
guy
pick up your order.
3
I'm
voicemails telling him I found the paperwork that he wanted. All he had to do was put it
Oh
through.
no. I don't got to go far. It's literally a block from me, and it's a 24-hour restaurant, so I can get a sandwich anytime I want.
Finally drove there, talked to him in person, and explained to him that I already sent in the paperwork you need to push it through. They finally pushed it through. I heard back on Monday. Got the job. Now I'm just waiting for the paperwork to clear through. So I told the other guy no. And the paperwork is in the process of being put through, and I got that job. So I do have a new job.
Great. Wow.
Which is good.
Wow.
I passed the kidney stone this week.
Very good.
Let's see what else. I wrote down stuff that happened. Let's see. Well, my infected tooth has been acting up. That's fun.
Right.
Got the flu this week. That's-
I went and dabbed up. I tried to like dab a couple of the inflatable people, and some of them were wearing masks underneath their inflatable too. Like they still had a black mask on it underneath.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Bring it
How
back.
long has the tooth been infected? Almost 2 years.
Wait, hold on. Which tooth? The molar? Back? What do you got?
It's a bottom tooth.
Yeah.
It's kind of molarish. It's
It's in
back
the
here.
mol-
It's in the middle.
It's in the molar family.
Yeah. It's one of the bigger ones. Yeah.
Molar.
Wait a minute. How does an infected tooth act up as like a trick knee or something that bothers you from time to time? If you have
Yeah. Well, that's
infection-
just it. It's the pain. Like I can't really chew on that side of the mouth right now.
I was gonna
I've
say.
been controlling the infection with aspirin, a large dose of
That's
aspirin.
Lenny, you gotta go to the fucking dentist, man.
Yes, I will as soon as I have medical coverage. I can't afford to have
Lenny,
it done.
you can get like a brain infection if you let that
Yeah.
infection go like.
Well, that's why I
You
keep
need
taking the
antibiotics,
aspirin.
brother.
Yeah, no, I'm
Lenny,
what?
you need
I'm
antibiotics. You need stuff to fight the infection.
yeah, well, I don't have access to that, and I do not have medical insurance, and I can't afford.
Go to the ER.
That doesn't. No, it doesn't work like that. I'm still.
Listen
Wait,
to
no,
her.
no.
Listen to
I
her.
have a bill from the last time I went to the ER that I haven't paid yet. I can't go to the ER again.
Doesn't
I
matter.
have
Rack it up, baby. Suck on that.
I
kidney
can't
stone
rack
and
it
make
up.
your
I
dreams
can't
come
just
true.
keep owing money that I don't have.
Lenny,
I
you will
think you
still-
should just let him be.
Mike, what the fuck are you doing here? You were out.
And then you drew me back in.
Ladies and gentlemen, one hand against the other makes a great sound for a real asshole, Mr. Mike Morse.
I'm not dealing with him.
Well, you kind of have to.
I'm just trying to help, Lenny.
He's
No,
part of
you're
the
not
show.
trying to help.
For
No, I
once, he's
am.
on
I
your
say
side.
fuck modern Western medicine. Get some herbs, man.
Lenny,
No,
listen.
there is an old wives' tale that just says if you suck on a stone that came out of your penis, you're able to
Right.
Are you an old wife making that up? What kind of
Aztecs.
Yes.
Aztecs believed in that, I believe. Listen to me. You're gonna owe the money if you're dead that you owe right now. So instead of letting this, like Zen said, infection kill you, go and go to an emergency room and they'll do it for you, and then you'll owe money. It's okay.
I can't afford to owe more people money. You don't
Well, that's the
understand.
only thing you
Owe
can
money
afford.
left and
Right.
What? God,
Do
shut
you
up.
have
What are they gonna do?
dental
Take
school?
your apartment?
All I have to do is wait a couple of weeks, and I'll have medical coverage immediately, and then I can go.
Right, that's true. But
I only have to
for 2
live
years.
a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
What if
Lenny,
you didn't
Lenny,
get this
you know
job?
your life. Do you really think that's gonna happen?
Yes.
Okay. But Lucy had a question. Yes, Lucy, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Do you have any? There's plenty of like dentist schools where
Yeah.
people
Yeah,
are
I've
learning
been
to
looking
be a
into it.
dentist.
I'm not sure. I gotta check again tomorrow. I tried looking it up today, and I couldn't get the information that I needed. There's one dental school by me, so I gotta see. Like, not like I don't have time, because I didn't get to finish the end of my story. So, I got this job, and
you lost it.
We're waiting for the paperwork to go through. The girl who's supposed to put through the paperwork, because you can't write this stuff up, and I don't make this shit up, and I don't look for it to happen.
There we
The
go.
girl who's supposed to do the paperwork through wasn't there on Monday to put through the paperwork. They told me to call back on Tuesday, so I called back. Turns out she's on vacation.
Okay.
So she's not putting, she isn't putting through
She's
the
the
paperwork.
only one. She's the only one that.
Yeah, that is exactly my point. So, one of the operations managers got back to me on Wednesday to tell me that he sent me a letter, an offer of the job, what I'm gonna get paid, So there's an actual physical offer, but it isn't the piece of paperwork
Got
that
there
needs to get put
rollerblades
through.
right now.
She's not back again until Tuesday.
Okay.
After that piece of paperwork gets through, then it's official. So I only have to
Costumes
really
and
last
shit.
till, then it's official.
A lot more
Then I can
costumes
start
tonight.
working. Because what happened is on Tuesday,
Yeah.
Tuesday, went to work at Ford's Garage, was there an hour and a half.
Go
They
ahead.
pulled me into the office, told me what a wonderful job I've been doing, that I improved, that my time is really good. But they have to let me go because they don't have enough hours because they're not busy.
Wow.
The place is dead. As I said last time that Mr. Morse was on the show, the place is dead.
Right, so
You're
there's
in a
nobody
bad
working
spot.
there now?
3-4 months. The place is in a bad spot. It's a restaurant in a kiosk. It's a kiosk area. That's all it is a kiosk area. And they're a sit-down restaurant. Bobby Flay's didn't do good there either. They
It's
closed
not a kiosk,
for the
it's in the
same
mall,
reason.
it's actually, one of the entrances of the mall is right there, the first thing you
It's,
see when you
it's
walk
not a
in.
sit-down restaurant place. They made it, it's all kiosks over there, and that's what people expect. They want to open a restaurant, you gotta
I
do
went
it
in
all.
there, there was all seats, there was tables, there was seats, you walk in.
Yes, it
that's
is.
why-
It's a very,
Lenny-
that's why it doesn't belong there.
Lenny, this is why I'm asking this question, because Mike was there, business was jumping,
Yeah.
and then, do you think
Okay.
your energy has anything to do with the lack of customers coming in? That is a theory.
You know, it has nothing to do with it. They're dead without me being there.
Okay.
They can cut
Lucy,
people left and right.
Lucy, considering her life decision, let me tell you what a mess she is. She can't
Why are
wait
we losing
for
the signal
Thursdays
now?
with Lenny. She can't wait. What?
You're losing the signal.
You can't hear me? No,
He's kind of dark.
That answers that.
lost it.
This guy.
Thunder's eyes.
He's gonna.
I can't believe he doesn't have a number for sucking on that penis stone. There's no way.
It's crazy.
Not
He
a
showed
number.
his kidney stone.
Wait a
and then
minute,
he
what
dropped it.
happened?
Mike,
I'm away for 1 hour and this happens?
Mike, he showed his kidney stone to us, and then we made him get closer, and he dropped it. And he had to go get his flashlight to find it. Lenny, you hear me?
What's going on?
You're having a hard time.
Lenny?
Yeah, I'm getting nothing again. What is going on?
It was great seeing you, Lenny. Thank you.
Lenny?
Hear us?
Lenny?
Hello?
Lenny?
Hello?
Lenny?
Just leave
Looks
him
like
on.
he has-
We don't have to talk to him.
The way that's true. We can just get on with the
Let's
show.
keep going. He'll catch up.
The way the camera's set up.
I can't believe. Well, so what would be your number, Lucy? Like, we can ship that to you. We'll pay for the ship.
One of my stipulations is that I get to keep it.
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of my stipulations is that I get to keep it in my little museum of oddities that I have. But it's
Oh, a necklace would be nice, or a ring. Put it as the stone
I
on the
know.
ring. That'd be
sounds
cool.
gorgeous, right? It's probably in the 1,000 vicinity
Okay.
on the low end.
Definitely. All right, listen. Anything
David
can
makes this
happen.
So wait,
Anything
so
can
low
happen.
end 1,000. So you're saying maybe like 1,002,
1,500.
1,001.
Hello?
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 Hi.
The predator's about
Uh-huh.
to come.
Hello?
Well, I guess a lot more people showed up. Well, not a lot more, but look at this scene right there tonight.
Oh no, they won't let people over.
They're all in the road right now. That's when they usually have to step in when they start blocking the road and shit.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Wave your hand if you can hear me.
Leonard, you're gay.
Can you hear me?
Lenny, is
Leonard.
Can you ask
Oh,
quiet?
now you
Oh,
heard
he
me.
can hear
You
you.
heard that?
All right. He thought he was
He
muted.
can only hear one thing. Lenny on his deathbed is just Mike Morse voice the entire time.
Did you finish the list there, Len Dog?
Yeah.
I told you I got laid off. Did you get that? part?
Yes, we did. Matter of time.
Yeah.
But you got the job you wanted at the nursing home, right?
Right?
Right, I did, but it just didn't start yet, but, so.
When do you
The
move
lady's
in?
on vacation. She can't get paperwork going.
Yeah, unbelievable paperwork,
Everyone's
unbelievable.
taking a break.
Yeah, I do like the new hair. Are you auditioning for a Roman Gladiator movie?
I haven't done anything with my hair, I've been sick of it.
Obviously, yeah.
Well, I mean, anything?
No, I'm really honest, I've done nothing.
Alright, well,
It's grown, I know that, I have to get it cut, or I have to cut it, sorry.
How much to stick the stone up your nose?
What? I'm not sticking it anywhere into
Just
my
up your
body.
nose. It's like
It took me long enough to get rid of it. Why do I want to stick it back in?
Because you can make
For
some
money. Chance of it
For
getting stuck.
money. Yeah.
Oh, it's so gross.
Just put it up your nose. Come on, what's your
No.
number to put it up your
Money.
nose?
There is no number. There is no number to stick that in back in.
$100, dude. $100 will get you some
No.
antibiotics.
No.
Right.
Rinse it off a little.
No.
alright, other offers are coming in. Hold on. So Fonda Cox,
uh,
24 months of membership. Lenny, how much to let Mike Morris make all of your life decisions for the next 90 days?
He wouldn't, because he'd be successful.
wouldn't.
He wouldn't know what
No,
to
he
do with
wouldn't.
it. Yeah. You would have money, you would have a good place to live.
Oh,
You would
God,
get
I would
laid.
have a fucking pain in the ass and a fucking death warrant.
You would
I
get
have
laid.
police after me for murder. Just go away.
Just trying to help you.
Where does
No, you're
Mr.
not.
Shit?
I am.
This guy wants to,
No,
Johnny
you're not.
wants,
I am.
Oh my God almighty. You know what? I
I'm trying
wasn't
to
gonna
help.
do this, but you just don't fucking shut up.
Well, why do you
So
think
I
I'm not trying
checked
to?
online
Why do you
about
think
people
I'm
who
not
give
trying to help?
unsolicited advice. And it says that, according to Dame Judith Martin, Miss Manners, that it's rude and inappropriate at best to give unsolicited fucking advice. Outside of
Manners
family
said
members or people who ask. No, she didn't.
But
I
it's
did.
not unsolicited.
Yeah, it is unsolicited.
No, it's
I'm not asking you for
need
advice.
me.
No,
Lenny, you
I'm
need
not
me.
asking you for advice.
Wait,
Therefore,
did
it's
you-
unsolicited. No,
You need me.
I
though.
do not want your advice
Completely.
ever. Ever.
Lenny, hold on.
Never
Lucy
want
has,
your fucking advice.
Lucy has a question. Lucy, go ahead.
Did you write to Miss Manners about Mike?
I wrote a general question to Miss Manners, not specifically about Michael.
And Miss Manners.
Dear Miss Manners.
Wait, no.
Unsolicited advice, even when
Miss Manners.
offered in your best interest, is rude and inappropriate.
Wait, Miss Manners published your question and
No,
responded
she didn't
to
publish
it.
the question. No, it wasn't. It's something that she holds true to. They said that it's a form thing.
Got it. Okay, can you read me what you submitted?
Yes, I want to hear what you sent in
I
regarding.
don't have the email. I said what?
It's on your
What I said?
It's on
What?
your computer.
Just look on your computer email.
Yeah.
It's
You
actually
need
not.
me. You need me to help you.
No, I didn't. You're still not listening, are you? I
I
don't
am.
want your advice, and
But-
yet you're offering it
Right.
again.
Right, but
No,
you
I don't want your advice
You
at all.
do.
Michael, I do not want your advice.
Michael.
I don't
No,
want you
no,
to
it's
fucking
Mike.
do
I'm
it.
sorry. I'm sorry. My
No.
father was Michael.
You know what? I've had
I
it.
changed my name to Mike.
Oh, man, dude.
Thank you, Mike.
Jesus Christ. Miss Manners. Dude, he took Miss Manners on here.
Oh, he's the best.
He's a
Oh.
85-year-old woman who writes to Miss Manners.
Oh.
Oh, my God.
No clip of John has ever made me laugh as hard as Lenny. I'm sorry. Michael.
Abby, stop. Accepting my email.
When he said, Dave, whatever I lost, I knew he wrote to somebody. He went crying to somebody about Mike.
And he couldn't wait to tell Mike. He was like, oh, yeah, Mike, well, I talked to Dane,
Oh.
whatever.
He was holding back. He said he was holding that in case Mike started his shit. He was gonna break him with that.
That's what the list was. The list was not what happened. That's why he was going do on the list. It's because the list was the response so that he could read it to Mike.
Oh my god, yeah. Where to go? Lenny frowns on you, Mike. Michael Morse does.
I don't have
Dame
Judy. Dame Edna.
Oh, God, that a 60-year-old man is writing to.
Oh my god, Mike, you have you have changed his life.
Judy's so angry. So angry.
I'm never gonna get over that.
You know what? Fuck this. Telling him to swallow his kidney stone didn't bother him as much as Mike coming on and going, fuck, you know what? Fuck this.
One of my favorite super chats today was whoever wrote, I draw the line at cum. I can't stop crying, man. Oh my god. Oh no, I just got a text from him.
Oh,
Oh
please read
no.
it.
I just see one word in giant caps. in
Mike,
that thing.
Mike, he said I have a tooth infection that keeps acting up. What the fuck does that mean? You have a tooth infection that keeps acting up?
Yeah, that's not good.
No, he said it started acting up again. Oh. Alright. Here's a text from Lenny. Here we go. He's such an asshole. ... Fucking ruins everything in all caps.
Don't come back.
All was going well till he opened his mouth.
All was going well except for him getting laid off from his job and his infection that was about to kill him.
Listen to this. All was going well till he opened his mouth and opined.
What?
Opined.
Unkind. Unkind. Somebody had to.
Oh, yeah.
I got it. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Dude.
Oh my God, they killed
Holy fuck.
Oh, he's still texting.
Oh, it's Joey C. texting me. Hello, Shuli. Hello, Lenny. How are you doing? He's gone, Joey. He's gone.
I'll swallow it for $2.50. That's $2.50. I'll swallow the motherfucker.
Oh my god, dude. Mike, Lenny used to love Mike. That was so crazy about it. But yeah, he is. Who was the Dane? Who was the Dane?
But we gotta find that fucking. We gotta find that. That newsletter.
Oh God. Okay, so he said that he got the canned response. Like they get like billions of emails every single.
sure.
Miss Manners gets billions of emails. He got the we're not gonna feature your thing, but here's your canned answer.
Hold on, I'm writing it back. I know, sorry. and then can you forward me the email?
Yes. I want to read that email so bad.
I knew you were going to ask it, and I couldn't breathe. So I was like, ask the question.
But I mean, again, that's something that you would think he would have on hand to shove it in Mike's face. Email.
Holy shit!
Where is it? It's always like a fucking surprise bombing, right? Whatever he's got.
It's
You
it's
never know
never
what's coming.
Dude, we've tried. Like, we planned a bunch of shit out for when Lenny shows up, and it's always the thing that just in passing leads to the thing that we talk about for months, you know, with him. Yeah, can Mike and Lenny do a show? Can Mike and Lenny do a show once a week, please? Give it 30 minutes or until Lenny gets pissed. That was Miserable Men when Lenny used to do it with us. Whenever we wanted Lenny out, Mike would just, it usually took about an hour, and then Mike would just slowly walk the staircase and pissing them off. And, yeah.
So good.
Oh, my
Everyone
God.
needs a cigarette.
Oh, my God. Dame, whatever the fuck
That
that
was
was.
great that he called me Michael. That was like, look. Thank
Yeah,
you.
that was his fuck you to his letter.
He got so
Right?
mad when you called him out on it too. As soon as you brought that up, he knew what was coming.
Oh, God.
So funny.
Jesus
God
Christ.
bless him.
Alright. I think I'm covered. Miss Manners wasn't on my Lenny bingo card.
Have you ever thought about writing to Miss Manners when you had a problem? That's not a normal
was a
human
10-year-old girl.
response. Yeah.
Is that what it was? Dame Opine? Oh, God. He's amazing. All right. Froggy, what do you got for us, man?
So we have a few things tonight. We never did finish the package from the other night, which we're going to because he brings up Ms. Tightbox.
Oh, do you have that thing we watched on Blunder? I don't know if Lucy has seen it, but I'd like to get her thoughts on it. Because John seems to be turning up the heat on one Miss Tightbox, which I personally don't think is a smart move.
Yeah,
but
he sure has been saying words.
Right.
The
Right.
wrong words.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, in for a penny and for a pound, as they say. So he's in this sort of legal quicksand right now. And he
What
just
could
can't help it.
Wait, somebody wants to know what did Ann Landers say? Oof, that's bad.
You realize you work for a law firm in Rochester.
Tiggs Nelson.
You do know that. I mean, I'm not gonna dox it. Don't worry about it. I don't know if they're gonna be happy that you're busy obsessing over me. Now, I know you want me. I know you really, really love me. But I wouldn't think that's a good. I don't know if your law firm's gonna be happy with that kind of behavior. You know, I wouldn't. When I become a lawyer, wouldn't want my employees to be trashing people online. That's just me. Let's go.
I mean, I'm no expert, but that sounded like a bit of a threatening message. Towards you.
It's not the smartest move he's ever made. It's also not the dumbest move he's ever made. But yeah,
Right.
threatening a witness, because I am a witness in this lawsuit.
Yes.
I am a witness for the defense. Not the best look he's ever had.
Yeah, he seems to be really making one bad decision after another. You know, going after Dr. Steve. Getting his number and calling him, or I don't know if he had the number, but to the point where now Dr. Steve had to change his number because since John reached out to him, various other numbers are now calling Dr. Steve, which wasn't the case until John started calling. So, it seems like he's really going out of his way to dig an even bigger hole for himself than he's already in.
Yeah, it's a very bizarre choice. There's certain people that you just don't mess with, and I always think Dr. Steve is one of them, and yet John has consistently done that again and again and again to Dr. Steve, and I hate it. Dr. Steve is one of the nicest people on the planet.
Yeah, and hearing him try to justify, I don't know if it's in this package, Frog, but hearing him talking about how, somebody just said, so you are going after him because you didn't like the shirt he was wearing? And he was like, yeah, he was like, I was nice to him, and then he wore this shirt, and I bet you if you ask him, what did the shirt say, what was on it, he couldn't tell you. He wouldn't fucking know. So
Well, that was so long ago.
yeah, and it's like, well, it's not long enough to continue to harass him for now reason that really isn't good for you to get involved in. It doesn't make you look good. The guy's setting up a GoFundMe for people he calls friends and wants to help them in their situation. It was very nice of him to do that.
It's very bizarre who John chooses to go after. So obviously he's been talking about me a lot. You guys on PvP, I know you guys were going over it with
Yep.
Ashley Cummins. I have been getting bombarded by text messages, emails, DMs, everywhere. Everybody is sending me clips. He's talking about me all the time. He's starting out shows with Hi Lucy's lawyers. He's completely lost his mind over me. And it's true, I am doing these Lucy Does Dabbleverse shows, but when I do my long format content, and I'm talking specifically about the lawsuit, I'm almost always joined by Luigi Greenberg, who he's not fucking with at all. And I don't know if that's just because I have a vagina, and so he thinks that I'm an easy target, or what exactly is going on here, but he could be attacking an attorney. He's so smart, he's going to be an attorney. So why doesn't he go attorney on attorney violence as opposed to messing with me, a lowly paralegal?
Well, you have the deadly combination of having a vagina and a good mind.
Right.
And that's inexcusable.
That's
Yeah.
John's kryptonite.
Yes.
You know,
Women are not
Hey,
allowed to
just
do
like an
that.
attorney. You should come after me, am I right? Objection.
Ira
Hey.
Chuckleberg, how are
How's it
you,
going,
sir?
everybody? Good, good, good. I was hanging out. I was in the craft service area of TSN, as they say. I was eating some cheese and crackers, and I heard some law stuff come up. Did you know that witness intimidation in New York is a Class E felony?
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's the only thing Class E about John.
Hello.
Objection. Overruled. But
Hey-o.
seriously, Luigi, get the fuck off my dick, bro. Honestly, all right? One lawyer per comedy show, and that's me, motherfucker. Lucy, stay the fuck out of it. You listen to me, Luigi Greenberg, you a Pepitilian Jew fuck. I will fucking sue all of you. All of you. And I'm not intimidated. This is not lawyer intimidation. Right at all. Right. I'm just saying. Anyway, I'm going to be at the Chuckle Hut this weekend, Friday and Saturday. Come on out and grab a ticket in Wisconsin, Ohio. Yeah, Wisconsin, Ohio. Yeah, try to find that on the map, motherfucker.
We look forward to it, Ira.
Right, let's get back to the sadness. Overruled. Lucy looked great.
Creepy fucking lawyer. Before Ira interrupted, I was going to say, you know, even him just putting that notion out there that you are employed somewhere and that your employers wouldn't be happy about, so that's threatening your livelihood, number one, and it's also opening the door for his support, I don't say fans because he doesn't really have any, but his support staff to now get involved and start harassing and start doing shit. So it's not good. It's not good. And I would hate for you to get into any problems at work, not to mention the mental anguish that it must cause, knowing that this guy could be calling your boss as if it's your dad to get you in trouble.
I am truly devastated by that. I feel intimidated and uncomfortable and
stay strong.
No, I don't know. Every time that he says anything like that, then he follows it up with saying things like, did you guys hear? Maybe it's in the package that we're doing, or maybe you guys already listened to it, but at one point he was like, he's trying to insult me, and so he's going to write me a song about how he's insulting me, and he goes, oh, sweet Lucy, and he cannot come up with anything. And so every time that I think about this idea of him calling my work, which I do believe that he is threatening to do, I do believe he wants to do, I do believe that he wants other people to do.
Yeah.
Every time that I think about him doing that, I imagine him calling, getting the attorneys, getting my bosses on the phone, and going, do you know what she does when she's not at work? And then going, we don't give a fuck as long as she does her job when she's here.
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
I can't imagine him being able to get out a logical sentence in
Yeah.
order to be able to impact me.
Yeah.
Well, we've been watching him 3.5 years. We haven't seen it yet. So.
Yes,
That is true. Fingers crossed. Maybe. Maybe soon. You never know.
Well, John thinks that like we're all children, and that's going to be something that tell our mommies, tell our bosses, like you're doing this in secret, like you roll on a podcast every day in front of thousands of people, but it's a big secret to everybody else around where you work. It's retarded.
I've had attorneys from my job who I've never met, so we have a couple of offices. I've had attorneys from my job that work in other offices call me and go, I got a weird question for you. Do you know who Opie is? Because I'm pretty sure that I'm listening to you on a podcast right now. So, it's not a big, gigantic secret that I'm doing this. I publicize it. I tell people that I do this. I want people to listen to me.
Right.
Yeah. It's the whole point.
Yeah.
A couple of these and then we'll get to the package.
I'm in for a handy to watch Miss Box suck rocks. Also, the toilet won't stop running.
Not my problem. Michael is my dad. I changed my name to Mike. Laugh my ass off. Mike Morris, we speak your name.
Not my dad's name, but
It was a great line, though.
Surely, I want to have a last child with Lucy as my legacy. Also, I have buried a full auto Galil and a crate of ammo that you must deliver to Whatnot Chaser upon my passing.
You got it, Pops. I'm on it.
It wasn't me.
Never is.
Hey, Lenny, whip out that meaty cock. Lenny, how much to change your hairstyle to a Jerry curl?
We'll save that for the follow-up. He still hasn't sent me the email yet. I cannot wait to get that email.
Big friggin' deal. My dick took a shit. Like you've never done that.
Don't stare at it, eat it.
Thank you.
How do you like my hair? I'm auditioning for the Backside Boys reunion tour, hoping to start as a pre-use roadie and work my way up. I want Mike to stomp my beans and yell at me, "Oh God!"
Oh, God.
First of all, Dave Daff ill or Stuttering John is suing me. I need a stipend because I'm broke as shit. Please hit up my Stream Elements and Stream Labs. Please, it's on my YouTube page.
Lenny, why would you keep your stone in the open and not get a little jar or cup or something to keep it in? Now you replace the stone with a hard, crusty old uncooked macaroni elbow.
How about you put the stone in your nose for the rest of the show for like $5? Then you can
Mike,
rocket
you
it out
suck.
with your camera as a closer.
Mike, I'm so sick and tired of you always trying to get me to eat.
It does look like Lenny. Look at that. That's great.
Trying to get me to eat my penis rocks.
The great
You just have to
Luigi.
lick them, that's it.
Yeah.
Ah, come on.
The great Luigi Greenberg.
Does he have to be here? Does he have to be here?
Let me introduce you, you idiot. The great Luigi Greenberg here joining us. Thanks for popping in, Luigi. And at a good time, because I wanted to put this super chat up. Lucy, at what point could interfering with legal fundraising become illegal? And how could a judge react to learning about this?
I don't know anything about that, but it is a very interesting question.
I imagine it's a civil action. There's not really anything that's going to distinguish it being fundraised for for a specific purpose. But if I just wanted to say, I honestly I think it's going to be like any other kind of contractual agreement. Like it's probably going to be tortious interference with a contract.
Right.
But I did want to just comment real quick. I'm a little late. But you had said earlier, Lucy, that John has been messing with you but not messing with me. And I just wanted to say, I've been trying to provoke him.
But you're a guy. He's not into that fight.
And I wanted to make sure that was very clear, that he would much rather focus his aggressive attention on a woman when I am actively trying to mess with him. I started actually updating my Dabbleverse playlist, and apparently it's gotten some hate from a lot of his fans. I've gotten quite a bit of comments.
Let me plug it for you real quick, because Luigi has a great little thing on his channel that he's been doing for a while. Great moments in Dabbleverse history. And there's a whole playlist of them, and there's a ton of stuff there. So, especially if you're new to all this, that is a great spot to watch and get caught up on some of the classic moments in the Dabbleverse lore, I guess.
Yeah, so I don't want to stay and take up any up a
We gotta
spot,
have
but
room.
I just wanted
Look.
to say that.
Yeah, we got to have the package up here. But I wanted to bring in and plug your channel and plug your stuff before you get out of here.
I'm sorry, I'm very distracted right now.
What? What happened? You looking at her boob?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, the guy took forever to make my sandwich though. He was running behind, so I sat there and watched him make my sandwich fresh, so that's good at least. Got the Philly cheesesteak, and I put some extra cheddar cheese on there with some vegetables.
I'm sorry.
That's not Lenny.
Yes, Skeptical Robot Fridays. My channel is Luigi Greenberg on YouTube, and tomorrow we're going to be talking about the Great Canadian Maple Syrup Heist. It's a show about con men and grifters, and if you don't know this story, it's pretty crazy. A bunch of people stole $18.7 million worth of maple syrup from the Canadian government, all in an effort to protest the cartel that controls maple syrup.
I like it.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Wow, that sounds really fucking cool, Luigi. Ooh,
I'm
maple
gonna-
syrup.
I'm gonna win you over.
Time.
I'm coming for you, Chuckleberg.
Get the fuck out of here, fellas, all right? Get the fuck out of here. This is my fucking show.
I'm gonna win you over. I'm gonna win you over. You're gonna love me. You're gonna
I
love me a
don't
lot.
think you understand the world of shit you step into. Because if this guy's not gonna go on to you, I'm gonna fucking get after you. You hear me, motherfucker? You hear
I
what
want to
I'm
hump
saying to
your
you?
nose.
Alright, fuck me.
Love you, pal.
Gentlemen,
Thanks so much. All right.
thank you.
See ya.
Later, Luigi.
Later.
Luigi Greenberg, ladies and gentlemen. Half attorney, half Jew. Thank you.
Half attorney.
That's 100% right there.
That's super Jew.
All right, calm down over there. Let's watch a little package here. I know we still got some super chats and super tips, but between Lenny and
I'm still recovering from them.
oh my god, let's go.
Yeah, baby! I'm back!
Oh,
Back in the New York groove!
So he's back home and didn't turn
Just
back
what
to
the
his mom's
doctor
house,
ordered.
back home.
Yeah.
And he didn't
He
turn.
was, he was back at his mom's house when he was in Florida.
That is true too, but he didn't turn his filter on. Yeah.
I'm back! Back in the New York
It's like the
groove!
circus of the moon.
How
It really does.
are you, baby? Just got in, landed at like 206.
Wow, what a great storyteller. You sure it wasn't 207 maybe or 208?
Oh wait, let me look up.
So
207.
it's how you know.
Wait, did he say 207?
Wait, hold on. But this is how you know 27 seconds into his broadcast, he has nothing to say.
Just
It really does.
got in, landed at like 206, 207, and then the fucking traffic here on Island is so fucking bad now.
Wow.
I mean, it's
So
fucking
that-
crazy. So we were in traffic for an hour and a half from JFK to fucking to my mom's house. It's fucking crazy.
My mom.
My mom was really pissed she had to drive through all that traffic.
Crazy. It's not as, I mean, it's worse than it was when I was
Look
here.
at that T. Look at motherfucker. Look at that T on his head.
Yeah, it's very it almost looked like a J earlier.
Yeah, it kind of moves around. It looks like
Please, you
ties
should-
for a minute when you really.
Wow, look at that.
Look,
It gets even worse when he leans back. Then you really see the
Yeah.
horizontal line.
shit hits the fan.
Now it's just a vagina.
He looks like he wrestled for years around, high school gymnasiums and backyard.
The fuck. It ain't good. Just not good. You hear? I hear ya.
Nobody can put on a show like this.
I'm the talented one.
Look at the bridge of his nose. It looks like when I do the thumbnails and I use the little melt tool to it's all
But you know what's crazy? Somebody on Dabblers posted a link to some medical condition that alcoholics get with their nose. I forget the name of it, but this is what their shit starts to look like.
Really?
It doesn't get better. Only gets worse.
Yeah, it's like Robert De Niro at the end of Raging Bull.
Yeah.
Want to, let's see.
Let's see what we can,
Your fucking wife. Okay, that's not where I had it from. Where did I have this from?
This guy lives this guy has no responsibilities in his life. He has no worries. He just fucking goes throughout his day, just setting off fires, not worried about anything that he's doing. Yeah, fucking great.
Oh, I know where I got it from.
Yeah.
That's where it's. So, you know, I just really, for those of you who didn't watch my late stream last night, that was a little thing I was doing, just coming on, having dinner with the Duke, you know, because I know it irritates that, I don't know, that fucking, that, you know, the wannabe fucking lawyer.
Say it.
I know it irritates her, you know, by me just being me.
I like that you're a paralegal, but he thinks it's going to insult you by saying you're a wannabe lawyer.
Good. Which is exactly what John is.
Well, if anybody here is guilty of that, it's John.
So one day he said that I didn't go to college, and then the next day he corrected himself, and he said, well, she did go to college. People were telling him, like, she went to college. So he was like, oh, she did go to college. Oh, who could be so stupid as to go to college and then not be an attorney? Why is she just a lowly paralegal? Why would you ever be? I have no interest in being an attorney. Being an attorney is boring as shit. When you're an attorney, you get to do all the interesting work where you're digging into things. I get to be the fact finder. I get to queue up the stories, and then I get to hand that off to the attorneys, and they do the boring work. I don't want to be an attorney because I'm not a loser. Sorry, Luigi and Ira. I'm sure you guys are great.
Well, it's funny you say that because my
Damn, that was good.
aunt is a nurse, and I keep calling her a wannabe doctor.
Yeah.
What does she do? She
That was a
doesn't do
crime
the
against
work.
humanity
You know,
right there.
The doctor does all the work, and all she does is hang out in a little dress all day.
Hellraiser.
How short is it?
How short is it?
Paralegals keep lawyers alive. Yeah.
It's the fun, exciting work. It's my job many years ago offered to pay for me to go to law school, and I declined. I had no interest in being an attorney. I stick with that. It's not for me. That's just not what I'm interested in.
They are the
Also-
fluffers of the legal system.
Hell yeah.
Shivadini, yes.
Hell yeah. To get back to what John just said, though, it drives me completely crazy that he still doesn't understand what my point was because he's
Right.
so stupid. So what I was actually frustrated about is that he was
Part
insisting
two?
that people pay him to do nothing.
Yep.
And I find that offensive. And I find it offensive to not put any effort into what you're doing and still expect for people to love and respect you.
Nuts.
And he has no idea. He thinks that I'm upset that he's just living his life. No, I think that that's wonderful. There's plenty of people who do IRL streaming that are successful because they're interesting and compelling in some way. John is being an asshole, and he's flaunting it to any of the few people who might be his friends.
Right.
He's trying to get to us instead of putting on a big show for the people who care about him. And that is horrendous. That is a horrible, horrible show model.
Well, in his defense,
First Blood?
No, he doesn't know how to put on an entertaining show. He wouldn't know what that is, what that entails. He has no clue. The only entertaining thing about him is how stupid he is. That's it.
Yeah. And on
That's
top
why.
of it,
That's
he
why.
had him out, too.
But that's why people even want to be a guest on this show. They want to get next to stupid. It's like when they had Knight Rider's car, Universal Studios, right? It's just a fucking car with a light that goes on, and there's some guy in the bushes with a microphone. Nice green shirt, you know, and everybody's like, "Oh my God, it's a talking car." They just want to get next to the fucking car.
I visited the Knight Rider car when I was 6, and it was the most magical time of my life.
I'm with you. I'm with you because it was a talking car. So he's stupid. He's like the talking car of stupidity. Right.
Well, you know who the most popular person in England in the late 1800s was? The Elephant Man, because he was a
Yes.
freak. He wasn't stupid, but he was a freak. People wanted to be near the freak.
like something so weird and like how do you explain that?
There's actually a shirt that says that, Mike.
You should look at
Premium.
But then again, apparently it irritates a lot of people. Me just being me. But what can I say?
That's not him.
Yeah, it does irritate you when you're
yeah,
yourself
okay.
because you're a fucking asshole.
Asa Melendez donated $9 to the evil lawsuit.
You know what's interesting about this? He's in his mom's house now,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
There's nothing on the walls behind him.
No.
Like she's lived there for like 100 years. So people amass things. They have pictures, they have mementos, they have. That could be a Holiday Inn in Des Moines, Iowa. Right. So there's nothing there that's like a person. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a lot like his mom's house down there too. You know, there's a couple of his kid Star Wars posters up, but
That's
there's
a
nothing
room.
there.
That room is specially designed that way. That's his mom. His mom calls that room the "I don't know any of you" room. You know, she just goes there to unplug from that whole family.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
And I did get a slice of pizza as soon as I got here.
If you were in New York.
Because how can I not? You know, you gotta get a slice of New York pizza when you get here. I mean, it's impossible. And man, does it taste good. I mean, Florida's not as bad as California.
What a hot fucking take, man.
New York pizza's good.
Wow.
We went to what pizza?
Uncle Rico's Pizza. Yeah,
Rico's
in
Pizza.
Florida.
It was fucking phenomenal.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So this jerk off can eat pizza anytime he wants when he's in Florida. But
At Uncle Rico's.
Highly recommend it.
You know, you go to Uncle Rico's Pizza.
Why not? The
He
guy
accidentally walks in.
By the way, can we just mention, remember we were doing the show and we said send John the clip of Kevin saying come to my house?
Mm-hmm.
And Frog mailed it to him from our email, from the Shuli Network, and he played it on his show multiple times and never gave us credit for it. How about that piece of shit move?
Here's a theory I have. I think somebody is in charge of his emails.
Might be right.
And doesn't, because he's probably so checked out of this that he doesn't even do anything for a show. So I'm
Well-
assuming that somebody's just doing all the work for him and decided not to mention it.
Listen, let him know, you $2 people, that he owes us a thank you for the video. Aku, Frog, try Alt F4, should fix this. Looks like Sirius finally went Nova outside Lenny's window. $100 Dave offers. I don't know for who. Make a ring for Mike with that stone.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh yeah, get the stone. I'll definitely wear a ring.
200. Where did Dave's just climbing the ladder here. Lenny, did it hurt when you passed that 300 from Dave and climbing. Lenny, is that a merkin on your dome? It did look very. $4.99 one time.
Is
I'll do
it
it.
possible that what we saw as the stone was just part of his molar?
Well, if he had swallowed his molar and it came out his
He
cock,
said that it
perhaps.
didn't hurt when he passed it. It was just uncomfortable. I think that's wrong.
I think he has like a huge meaty hog. And like he could pass, yeah, he could pass a
And he's
ping
got a
pong.
huge
ping pong
retard
ball
cock,
quick, yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. He's
God is
slinging
fun
dick.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
sketch. Yeah, Mike could sketch it out if you
Yeah,
really
you want
need a visual.
Mike, draw me like one of your French cops.
Lenny is not a team player. He should go play on MLC with those outstanding gents. Oh yeah, he'll have a blast over there. Wash it with soap and suck on it hard like candy, Lenny. Should have explained it to
Well,
me.
here's the thing. Lucy will do it for over $1,000. I'll do it for 500. All right. Send me.
But first of all-
I really need that 500. She doesn't.
There you go.
Listen,
Can I
do
have
it.
the kidney stone when you're done?
Yes. I
Yeah.
know you
Hey,
did.
hey, fuck you both. I'll do it.
Oh.
Wow. Like, you think Lenny would be more upset that Mike is doing it than anyone
Yes.
else?
100%.
Lenny, can you show us the spot where Brooks was here is carved into the beam in your room? What's up, Roy Ray? Love me some Roy Ray. Celebrating 10 months. Thank you. I passed one around that size. It wasn't painful coming out. The pain of it coming out of the kidney was 9.5 out of 10. Hi, Miss Type Box. I'm loose piss hole.
It sounds like it.
Alright. Mannequin says you have to isolate Lenny's face the moment that Mike arrives. Good on that, boys. I want to see that.
Yeah.
Colin, man, hospitals
Yeah.
will work with you. I paid for my son's birth after my...
I almost got meatball. Meatball sounded delicious. Wednesday meal deal. I just been using the promo code. They have a buy one get one for $1 promo. So I bought a Philly cheesesteak and I demolished it. And then I bought this club sandwich with the bacon on the top. So delicious. $6.99 meal. I'm pretty sure they have that here, yeah. But I never get half a sandwich. I always get a whole sandwich. My kitty likes Subway too. My kitty likes a Subway.
Got dropped from her insurance at work. Long story. They'll work out a payment plan with you. Absolutely. And I forget who suggested it, if it was Mike or Lucy. One of you ladies said the School of Dentistry and that's what happened to me when I was in LA. I didn't have any health insurance. I was working construction, and I had wisdom tooth coming in, and I went to the UCLA School of Dentistry, and $50 they'll yank whatever tooth out of your fucking head. That's all. That's it. $50.
You worked construction? What did you do? Stand by the real men and complain?
Yeah, I went and hired Mexicans from 7-Eleven and Home
Oh,
Depot and
good.
brought it back to the job site.
Been eating on the cheap.
Dave's back down to $10. Final offer.
I've been eating on the really cheap lately. I've been buying a lot of pot pies, chicken pot pies, the frozen ones, and they're on sale right now for 99 cents. So I'll just buy like 6 of those 99-cent pot pies. And then I'll twax on pot pies.
We'll get back to you.
Oh, wait.
Durkee Threads, 17 months of membership. Old ancient Gaelic scripts say, "What comes from thine
Banquet.
phallic
Yep,
region
yep.
will cure what ails you." That is true.
Good shit.
And
I actually
Durkee,
still say that.
yes, Durkee Threads helps us out with the merch. tsnmerch.store. Go check it out and enjoy some of the products there. And we have some really, I gotta say, my pal Lockie is making some crazy shit that we're gonna be putting on merch that I think you guys are really gonna love. Beautiful stuff. Stuttering John is back at Mommy's Long Island home.
Well, it's about 9 o'clock now. The protest looks like there's a bunch of weirdos out there with rollerblades. It looks like this person on the rollerblades is gonna eat shit. They're fucking around on these rollerblades, so I bet someone's gonna fall and get hurt out there. Wouldn't be surprised. Yep. I was thinking about going out there, but it really doesn't look like it's gonna be worth the trip, honestly. It's go out there, so I might just stay in.
He was in her walk-in closet pounding water to prove he wasn't boozing. When I told him he drew first blood with Shuli, he said, "You did by telling Stern about his tape that he left." Get the fuck out of here.
Really?
Are you for real?
Wait a minute. Go ahead, Shirley. Take
First-
it, oh my God.
First of all, I'm the one who got that tape for him, number one. He would have never got it back. And second, I never got on the air with that call. I was on hold, and I never got on the air with it. What a fucking psycho.
Can you imagine if all of this, everything that's happened so far in the Dabbleverse stems from that one moment?
He wishes. It's insanity.
Wow.
Insanity. He brings the tape, gets so wasted he forgets it, and I'm the asshole that went and got it back from him.
Yeah, you went out of your way.
Mike, I lived in Vegas for 12 years. Do you know the odds of retreat?
Yeah, I feel that. I should probably try and get up earlier because I've been waking up a little bit later than I'd like to. So since tomorrow's Friday, I'll try and be out there a lot earlier tomorrow.
Something you lost in a hotel room in Las Vegas. Not great odds.
No.
Jets got better odds on winning the Super Bowl this year.
It had Stuttering John on it, so nobody wanted it.
Yeah. Hi guys, I was always watching and donating, sometimes catch you live. I have your backs, love you all, fight the good fight. She is Paula Dazza. We love you, Paula, thank you. Raggedy Man, 25 months, grind that stone up and smoke it. That's some dark shit.
That's way more money.
$6.50, Dave's dropping. Why is Lenny so resistant to Mike's sound advice? That's a great question so far.
My advice really is sound.
According to Miss Manners, unsolicited advice is...
Dame.
Dave opined. Sound like, man, 22 months of membership, greatest show ever. That was insanity. I'd rather sew myself up than have John. I'm with you, Jim Cleveland. Oh, man again?
No. That'd probably be a good thing. She's corrupt as hell.
Depends on the final number, I think.
Corrupt as hell.
John's never going to learn the lesson until one of you stops fucking around and files a police report. Threats, harassment, coming to homes is illegal. It's not a bitch move to defend yourself and yours. Genitalia brings up some good points.
Yeah.
I think we can all agree with genitalia.
Mm-hmm.
I think in court you definitely should go with his anger problem as a major point. Yes. It's going to be like A Few Good Men when he's on the stand. Character cheerfully blowing a party horn. Gifting a... Boner. Gifting a membership. I apologize. Thank you, Boner.
Sorry. 100%.
Eric O'Neill received Boner. Look at you, Eric.
Good for you. Also, I wanted to say this before we move on. We should make a drop of him saying, I really don't get the puppet.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Yeah. We should.
I was looking through old pictures today for a new Quickie with Lucy, and I found the picture of me with the John puppet, and I almost threw my phone across the room because it surprised me how terrified. No matter how many times I see that thing, terrifying.
I'm guessing within a year he will look exactly like
God
that puppet.
damn.
It's already...
Yeah, fuck Nancy Pelosi. Let that be known.
Might be less than a year.
It's close. It's close, but you can still tell. I mean, it's like non-identical twins for the clothes. In a year, if he's alive,
Right.
you will not be able to tell the difference.
He looks like the puppet stunt double.
Right now.
How come no one protests Nancy Pelosi?
All right. Well, it's not the drop we were looking for, but we'll keep it.
We didn't hear that. So,
Oh,
I'm
you
assuming
didn't
it's
hear
great.
I would put it in my mouth for a certain number.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. What about this one?
I'm not putting it in my mouth.
Even better.
Put them together. You got a great job.
All right.
Him first and then her.
I want to get through the rest of these and then we'll get back to the package. Lee G. Greensteinen, my favorite barrister, gay. I asked GDP and put pics in New Rico. All right, check it out. I don't know what he put where, but go take a look. Madigan? That's a good one. Whatnot Chaser, 31 months. John would never debate Lucy. She would destroy him. Easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
It would be depressing for him, I think.
Buddy Hinton, 12 months of membership. There's an alternative reality where Lenny listens to Mike. He drives a working car from a job he loves to a home he doesn't share with a shit machine.
And getting laid.
Oh my God. Remember a few years ago when SJ showed his emails and he had over 3,000 unread emails? Yes. What do you think that number's up to today? That's a lobotomy scar. I hate him. Hey, Don. Thank you, Chuck. Imagine sitting next to him on an airplane.
No.
Yeah. This boy is a butt crack. He's literally an asshead.
Dan Varney becoming a member. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate you, pal. John can't handle the tooth. It's true, Stewie. You can't handle the tooth. We didn't hear Andy either. Oh, you're not hearing Andy? So the mannequin.
I think I fixed it.
Okay. Oh, hey, Don. Clip it.
Oh, hey, Boner.
Live Spider gifting a membership. Did I tell you guys? Thank you, Live Spider. Turn on accept gifted memberships in case somebody
What's up,
does
rodent
just
friend?
that.
How's it
Thank
going?
you. You might get one. Thank you, everybody. Let's go.
Chilling, smoking.
But you know,
Look at this fucking dummy.
How's the sewer life, Maine?
We didn't miss much.
anyway, Dinner with the Duke should be a regular feature, or maybe an opportunity available to fans for a fee. Yeah, well, I've been playing around with it because I mean I think that you guys like when I'm in real life, if you will. I mean.
In real life. So he thinks that's IRL streaming, is just sitting in front of the laptop like he's doing right now, but eating.
That's his real life.
Cheese.
Well, that is his real life, yeah.
Pepper jack, but I also like Swiss. Good, just found some rotten food from under my nuts.
Sure. But the other thing IRL streamers do is show everything around them as well as part of their real life.
Yeah. You need interaction. You
Yeah.
need to see him talking to people.
Yeah. Can't cherry pick the in real life things.
Blue cheese is pretty good in a salad. Did I just fart? Maybe.
Doing. It has to be a constant 24-hour surveillance of him crying in the corner, drinking tons of beer, yelling at his mother, like all the stuff that he'd be doing on his normal day.
Yeah.
I'm selling farts in a jar for $10 each.
I mean, look at that Elisa Jordana. You say a lot of things, but she's always, wherever she's at, she's somewhere in public making those model duck faces. She's always, got somebody with her. There's always something good. Somebody's hitting her. She's hitting
She's
them.
always in a car, hitting somebody. Yeah.
Not too bad.
That's anything's possible.
Yeah, I'd love to see him like for the.
It's actually a discount. I was gonna say 20 a jar.
Right. That's where the money.
But if I did 20 a jar, I'd probably have to do a little fucking
Do it. Being John,
little shit squirt.
the world through his eyes from the moment he wakes up to the moment he passes out.
I love that.
I think we should.
Just flies and roaches and beer.
Just waking up in your own self.
Yeah.
Getting up and all this shit during the day. All the stuff he does.
We should do a TSN meetup at Belmont Tavern.
I'm
down,
in, baby.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
20.
I know.
DevilCon 3 will be in New Jersey.
Oh my god. We can only 44 people can come to DevilCon 3, but it's gonna be a rager.
That you like the different, scenes instead of just being, behind a fucking green screen nonstop. Gets a little annoying what you say. So I thought, I'll just change it up.
I thought I'm thinking how I need to think outside the box. Maybe they've had too much green screen lately.
Yeah. I thought maybe some shitty light. And,
Yeah.
Oh, I just demolished some Subway.
And we'll do it,
Delicious.
because, there's, I think a lot of these shows get a little boring. The same green screen, and, it's...
I can play that song again. That song is not copyrighted.
Show us your house. Like, show us your fucking life a little bit.
Well, who's he telling that to? Tell that to yourself, stupid.
Yeah. It's you sitting there yelling about us.
You're the one conning viewers into giving you money to look at shit that is filthy 99% of the time. And the one time it's clean, you con them into giving you money to see it. Bullshit artist.
Mm-hmm.
Bullshit art.
Try it one day, John. Wake up, turn your laptop around, show your house, walk around your house shirtless. See how much money you make. Do it, pussy. Pussy boy.
No, I want to see how many beers he really drinks throughout the day. That would be interesting to see, really all the really horrible shit that he does.
Yeah.
You guys aren't getting it. The problem is the green screen.
I know. What an asshole.
Yeah.
All right, so we get a new green screen every day.
Oh.
Somebody would have to invent a camera called the Go Amateur.
He has to be paid to clean his own house. Well, you know what? He would get paid for that.
Right.
If he showed the litter boxes when they're filthy, and he says, I'm not cleaning this till you guys give me money. You know how many animal lovers
I think so.
would fucking send in money? They'd hate him, but it would work.
Sure. Get a lot of attention.
He's stupid.
But they don't want to do that. Even Howard does that at his house. It's kind of refreshing to see the Duke in his domain as opposed to being behind a green screen all the time. Which is why, when I do that for my mom's house, I don't bother with the green screen. I just do it right up here in one of the bedrooms. You got 6 of them.
What a weird way.
So,
What a weird way of saying I'm too lazy to put up a green screen. Yeah. My mom.
Yep. My mom won't let me.
Might as well do
that.
I'll look it up.
Screeny up there, Johnny.
one of them. And, so I just hang out here, one of the upstairs bedrooms. And,
Slides pizza under the door.
Right. She's like, go in that fucking room and don't come out till you're done with your stupid shit, you fucking dummy.
You're grounded, young man. Look at this fucking dummy.
and then,
Let's check it out.
Snow can wait, I forgot my mittens. Wipe my nose, get my new boots on,
She's kind of hot.
and get a little warm in my heart.
She's pretty hot.
And I think the window, I put my hand in my father's
sounds pretty good.
And
Well, yeah, this is a good point. You are in front of a green screen.
Did everybody get their Halloween costume? I finally bought mine yesterday.
Yes. Maybe he didn't realize. No wonder this doesn't work. I keep standing behind it.
Maybe I'm the green screen.
Okay, thank you, Ditka. I'll get to that. But I did want to send this link, Ditka.
Yeah, was that supposed to be a flex saying his mom has a 6-bedroom house?
Yeah, I'll finish it. I'll listen to the whole thing.
I guess. You know who else has a 6-bedroom house? Your daddy. Me, bitch. Me.
Boom. You know who has a studio apartment? No, look at it.
That you sent me yesterday, thanks to Ditka. He's a good band. Helps me out a lot.
Good band.
He's a good band. I never met the band, but he's a good band.
Chevelle, but he's all right.
You know.
Good band.
Thank you to Counting Crows. They're another good band.
Been a long December. You know what
I don't know what piano is fucking. I don't know if I have. Oh, I do have her. All right. I asked Vinny Brand if she can do a set. Waiting to hear. He's like, "Who's the comic?" And I said her. I don't know what he's.
And then Vinny wrote back.
All right, I'll just.
Sleeping Beauty, it tricks me with a frown. I hear a voice, you must learn to stand up for yourself, 'cause I can't always be around. He says, when you gonna make up your mind? When you gonna love you as much as I do? When you gonna make up your mind? 'Cause things are gonna change so fast. All the white horses are still in bed. I tell you that I'll always want you near. Say that things change.
My father. My father. My father told me.
Boys get discovered as winter melts. Flowers competing for the sun. Skating around the truth who I am. But I know that the ice is getting thin. When you gonna make up your mind?
It's kind of a weird music video. There you go.
No, really. Who's the comic?
Good old Ginger.
God, she can't show her ass.
6 minutes and no asshole. Tell her.
Have you guys seen this new Twitter account? It's Keanu Thinks, and it's all of her. It's all.
Yeah, I'll have to put her on my Spotify and see what else she's got.
Of her, oh my god, I can't stop laughing at it. It's absolutely incredible. It is just, it's like all of her sexy pictures with just the face and then like the little thinking emoji and then funny quotes over them.
I love
and
it.
It's maybe the funniest Twitter that I've ever seen in my life.
I'm in.
It's so good. It's so good.
Then he says 6 minutes and no asshole, and I go, all right, she'll do 5.
Yeah.
Thing is, that's that. I just sent that to Keanu. That's this idiot fucking losing it. And I did find it funny that the shitware was busy saying that I'm a bad guy.
You're a bad
That I'm the bad person.
You're a bad person.
Yeah.
You know, and trying to tell Ashley Cummings that somehow I'm the bad guy.
You're the bad
Say
guy.
hello to the bad guy.
You're the bad guy.
So I thought that was kind of
You know that was funny? Cool. You know who thinks that's funny? A really bad guy.
Say bad guy one more motherfucking time.
I appreciate that. I didn't go out tonight because it wasn't looking like much. It wasn't looking very interesting out there tonight. But I'll definitely be out there tomorrow, wearing my yellow jacket again, probably. I'm losing it. What are you losing, man? Yeah, I saw people out there with rollerblades and they were going really fast, looking like they were about to eat shit. So,
A really evil person would hear this person thinks I'm bad and then laugh about it.
John, I made you a bad guy pie.
this fucking this idiot. You are an evil, bad. Oh wait.
I'm like, am I stupid or?
Again, this is
You were-
hilarious. This is something like that David Brunt would do.
Yeah.
Right, I was just thinking Michael Scott. Yeah, you're exactly right.
Bad person. Really? Give me an example of my evilness, if that were a word. Give me an example. Like what have I done to you?
yeah. You should listen to some Zen Buddhism on YouTube. Go to the Moon Mind Temple YouTube. They got some good lessons in there.
Has been so evil.
What is he looking at?
Oh, he's waiting for lightning to fucking strike him from whatever runs this whole thing.
And may God strike my
Yeah, dude. It's like he's about to say the N-word. He's all over the place.
Mark, can you come in and stand behind me?
Wait.
Oh,
And what have I really done to anybody? Hey, everybody. Hey. Hey there, Terry Lynn. How are you? There we
Yeah, you watching the freak show?
Yeah, there we go. Who's that? I wonder who that is. That's amazing.
A lot of weirdos out there tonight for sure.
So let me tell you this, Carl. Keep it up. Keep it fucking up. Because guess what? Your mother's gonna...
Yeah, a lot of people with rollerblades tonight. It's getting weirder and weirder out there, man. Like literal clowns and rollerblades. Like, why does it have to be an actual circus out here? And when it's not a circus, they're literally in black bloc trying to assault people.
Getting calls at 2:30 in the morning. And your sister! Consider this your last warning.
Crazy.
And I'm serious.
Thought I was a bad
I'm
dream.
as serious as a fucking heart attack right now. I know your kid's name.
Make it out, James.
Okay? I have pictures. What have I done to Lardith that was so bad? Paybacks are a bitch, so I'm upping it now. I'm upping it.
I'm upping it.
We're 1,000.
A drink every once in a while is nice. But if you're spiraling, I don't know if drinking is the best move.
Double this right here.
That's all you got.
Get me Cardiff Electric's name. That caused him to do all this nefarious shit to me. I don't know.
Yeah, my laundry's done.
I mean, what? Seriously. Have I done a billion charities? Yeah. Did I?
What's cool is I hung this shirt up on my light. Like I put it on my lamp to like block out the extra light, and it completely changed the back of the shirt. So now it looks like this on the back. Before it was just plain black, but now it's got like a kind of a almost like a tie-dye design in the shirt. It's kind of weird. My gato purring laying on me. That's good. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Kind of cool new design. I thought it was just like dust that would like wipe off or wash off, but it's actually within the shirt now. Yeah, didn't turn out too bad.
Children, yes. That I cure and help stuttering children, yes.
No.
Well, didn't work. Look at you.
Yeah. What'd you tell him? Drink fucking Coors? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's like Amy Winehouse heading an AA meeting.
He's stuttering as he's saying, "Did I cure children of stutter?"
Yeah, I've never even seen it like that before. I wonder if they've ever done that before with like other, you know, it's a weird method, you know, just like putting a shirt on a light and changing the shirt. Kind of weird. Maybe I could make some, yeah. Staying up till 5 with the other night, you crazy cats. Yeah, I'm probably gonna. It's only 9:30 here, but I'm definitely gonna not stay up as late as I was last night. It sounds cliche, but it's all in your head. You make the decision to be happy. Stay with it forever.
They thanked me.
Bad Bunny was announced.
So what's the evil part in Shitware? Now, I'm not going to release the picture of your daughter, because I don't stoop to the level that you do. But I'm just telling you, stop fucking around. I didn't ask for the picture either, somebody sent it to me. That's a fact check.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Discovery, we'll find out.
And your kids are minors, and I would never show it.
Yeah, but you'll just keep threatening that you have pictures of minor children that aren't yours.
Yeah, just having it's kind of creepy.
You're a fucking scumbag, dude. You're a fucking scumbag, piece of shit, and you always will be, no matter what. Fuck you. Now, enough about Mike. Let me get on to John. Sorry.
I'm not disagreeing.
I'm telling you, one day they won't be minors. One day, they're going to be fair game.
Be majors.
I'm just curious, where is the evil part? I mean, if someone can give me an example, what, I interviewed Shitware at a hotel lobby? Well, it could have been anybody. Could have been any...
I would recommend my mushroom supplement that I take. Who knows how it could help you, sir? Stoner Starter Kit. There you go.
Could have been anyone. Could have been any of the people behind them that I didn't bother.
Yeah. Could have been the concierge.
Right.
Could have been valet.
Anybody that worked there. Those questions.
Yeah, I've always wanted to try his colloidal silver, but I never have. And I heard that right now they did something like they were like shutting down. They like shut down part of his market. Going strong for 10 plus years now. Take that. Yeah, I want to take colloidal silver, and I heard good things about the like methylene blue or whatever it's called.
Not directed at him.
At
all. At all.
Melrose Larry Green.
Was I the one that put the Shitware through to the Stern Show after coaching him, which he admitted to?
This is all
and
I take
now,
right now.
Has of course,
mushroom
whenever
mix.
it's convenient to him, he had to retract that statement.
What is he worried about? What? It's like the end of Goodfellas. Like, is he looking for helicopters? What is going
See
on?
helicopters, Johnny? Bro.
Hey, woo woo.
Yeah, he's like me
Hey.
at 10 o'clock at night.
Helicopters.
Let me tell you something, John.
Mouse crawling, he's banging on the fucking thing. It's like, it's a mouse. What do you want me to do?
I'm taking a shit.
Oh, God.
Because, you know, because in his embarrassment, did I not coach Sal the stockbroker?
No.
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Can't take with SSRI.
So, I mean, am I not responsible for getting drunk on the air?
Just a sec, because so what he would say,
I feel it.
I'm guessing what you would say is, I have this and I have this, and you go,
Yeah, I've actually never asked my doctor about this supplement, so I don't know what I just kind of like bought it and started taking it.
go with this, and either you did or you didn't. Well,
Correct.
But that's not coaching.
No.
No.
No, listen, I would call in with a Gary game, right? And then an option was a question about another book or who'd play who in a Howard movie or whatever the fuck it is. Something about Artie, something.
So glad I got Subway tonight. Shit was delicious.
But sometimes I call in as Bobcat and roast and do a quick roast. I had 4 or 5 things every time I called in case I went through 35, 40 minutes of sitting there on hold, and the moment's gone, obviously.
Yeah.
So they come back and they go, "You still there?" I go, "I want to change my thing." It wasn't him going, "Hey, you should really change your topic." I don't think he's picking up on this one.
Right. But even that isn't coaching.
No.
That's just like advising, like
Right, I said I have
an opinion.
Yeah, I go. I have a game. I have a question. I have this. I have that. I would go with this. Boom. There you go.
Yeah.
So if that's coaching, yeah, he coached 100% of my calls.
Like an
But he's
NFL
also-
coach doesn't go to the quarterback. I have 5 plays. Which do you think is better?
Yeah.
Right, and he's also trying to take a victory
Have a good night. Sleep well.
lap for doing his job. He goes, "Did I put him through?" Yeah, I called in with material. That's why you put me through. Howard liked my calls. His words, "Julie, he loves you."
Well, that's what he's not telling you, is that because you had good material, he'll look good putting you
That's
through as a
right.
call screen. So you were helping him. Actually, you know
Yep.
what? You were coaching him.
I guarantee you I helped him more than I helped myself in those calls.
That was really nice of you, Shirley, to do that for him.
Another thank you he owes me.
It's time to turn the heat on.
High pitch Eric, yeah.
Yeah, he discovered
Eric
them all.
Midget, yeah.
The best thing that could have happened in John's life is
Wow.
No.
Oh, sorry,
I'll
Lucy.
shut up and we can go back.
No, we're going back. Don't you worry.
Let's bring it back. What I was going to say was the best thing that ever could have happened in his life is if Gary said to Howard, "Hey, we have a guy here who stutters." Howard said, "Get him the fuck out of here. I don't want a fucking stuttering intern in my office." And he would have had to have offended for himself as well,
Right.
and see where we would have landed.
Yep.
Right here in his mom's house.
Yeah, I was gonna say he'd still be living with mommy.
Square one.
Well, that's a face of a guy who's living with mommy at 60 right there. That expression.
We're going to the supermarket later, and we're going to get my favorite pudding.
Right. He discovered high pitch. No, he didn't. I'll tell you exactly who discovered high pitch. It was a former NYPD officer. I don't want to say his name, but he did security as well. Right, for Robin. And Eric used to show up at his precinct in Queens, and all the cops were like, they knew Eric as the guy with the Mickey Mouse voice in the neighborhood, and they're the ones that talked him into going on Stern and to call in. And so once he was working up there, he told them about Eric. He didn't discover shit. You know what he discovered? He couldn't do one job. That's what he discovered.
High pitch Eric, yeah.
Look at this.
Derek the Midget, yeah.
One of the people almost rollerbladed into the
It's
ice
like
age.
those
in
movies when the escape pod gets launched out of the ship.
It's like watching Tel Aviv at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Why is his right arm on fire?
Listen.
What's happening?
Yeah, the sun.
Stop.
The sun beating in there.
No, it was the sun.
Underdog lady.
Underdog lady. It's underdog.
It's hard to
idiot.
get it's hard to get the
She doesn't like lady.
Joe
It's
Carroll.
like that here. It takes like 14 minutes to put Mike up here.
All of that.
Did Portland Andy say if he's getting I forgot what happened. He said he got like injured or something, or like when he's gonna be back out there.
But you guys don't care. You don't care. Because you just want to hate on the guy on
There
top.
goes the crowd
Yeah.
following him back
It's
in.
easy to hate on the guy on top, isn't it?
Right. Well, this guy on top is powerful. Call me a power top.
Just heard from Dr. Steve, we're having a little discrepancy of our
This is when they snatch people sometimes.
legal things. Where
We're
I,
having a little discrepancy on our legal things.
Yeah.
Enough with the technical mumbo jumbo, John.
He absolutely did not discover Eric the Midget. Eric called into the show to defend Kelly Clarkson. Was John gone when Eric called in? Was he no longer on the show? Luigi and oh fuck, why am I blanking on his name? I love the Hackride. Luigi and Hackride do a unboxing Eric show. That's great.
Yeah.
Where they deep dive into old Eric shit.
Yeah.
don't really agree with him on some aspects. He's saying that I'm wrong. I am saying that he's wrong.
Look at
Either
John
way.
handling Dr. Steve with Kid Gloves now.
Oh,
I
yeah.
saw the backlash after he attacked him the first time.
Yeah, it's too late. It's too late. So Eric called in 2002. John left in 2004. So again, him discovering people means he put them on hold.
I don't personally have a problem with Dr. Steve. I just think that maybe he's on the wrong side of history. Well, not maybe. He's definitely on the wrong side of history.
Well, you know what, John? Think it. Don't act on it. Don't get involved, and don't reach out to people, especially when they don't want you to reach out to them. He's not looking to communicate with you.
And it's adorable. He thinks this is all history.
Yeah.
You know, it's so interesting, and I noticed this also when you guys had Ashley on, and then his reaction to that. You know, John's reaction to you guys having Ashley on was very much, you know.
They're back to dancing
Why are they
again.
telling her all of these things so that she thinks bad
Standing
things
in the
about
road,
me?
blocking
She's an
traffic.
adult. She can make her own opinions, as can Dr. Steve, as can all of these people. It's not the reason that these people are choosing to think he's an asshole is because he's an asshole. Like,
Yeah, I never once in booking Ashley told her you have to come on and do this or say this. In fact, I told her just the opposite. Don't feel like you have to
Yeah, I
trash her.
saw that.
If you have something good to say or positive to say,
I saw there was someone out there with holding the American flag. I almost went out there tonight. I just hope more of these people show up tomorrow night, cause you know what I mean. It almost feels like it's not worth going out when there's not a big crowd and if no one gets arrested or whatever. There's got to be arrests and there's got to be pepper balls and smoke, all that.
Adam, or if you don't want to say anything, you don't
Otherwise,
have
it's
to.
not interesting.
And we've been saying that. It's the same thing I've said to Clay to try and get him to come on. To any one of John's supporters, any one of you, come on, point down a point, and stick up for your man.
And we'll let you talk.
I'm looking forward to it. I would love to have that discussion because I can't have it with John. He's a child.
Pink blue hair.
He's
I'd
in
love to talk to Clay on.
Oh,
Devil
God.
Clay. I mean, again, I think it would be very civil, and
Yeah.
let him give his
I'm
his
good on
defense
that.
of why he likes John.
Yep.
Maybe we've all been missing something.
It's a lot of real
Right,
weird ones
right.
out there.
Show us the light. What are we not seeing here?
Show us the bush light. Not even-
And that's fact, Jack. Because I mean, he's the one that is helping people that violated my run of publicity and did really disgusting, nefarious things, helping the people that send people to record me.
No, you know what's even more disgusting? The things you did to those couch cushions. Can we talk about that for a minute?
First of all, nobody sent
Yeah, I'm
anybody
looking
to
for
record
some
you.
stability.
You dumb fuck.
No.
You know what I mean?
The he's talking about at
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy and unstable. It's like they out here.
bar out there in L.A., right? Pickwick. No, he's definitely talking about Pickwick because that's in his telemarketing rap with that. Is we sent that person up. I had no idea that person was at that bar that happened until they sent me the video.
Yeah, but you know what?
Fucking
Take
whole dance
responsibility
party
for
up there.
your celebrity. You're a fucking celebrity. Guess what? Celebrities get videotaped all the time. It's just the way it works. If you want to be a public figure, you're gonna have to deal with being in the public eye all the time. You
That's
can't
how
pick
he
and
made his
choose.
bone of filming famous people and
Yeah.
asking them questions.
Want to hear a crazy theory I saw on Dabblers?
Yeah.
So they were saying that it's very odd that John has not
Podcast.
gone full.
Yeah, it's like a comedy podcast called The Uncle Rico Show. If I buy a vacant house in Portland, do the squatters come pre-installed or that? Yeah, you'll have, they come pre-installed, exactly. So, yeah, there's a lot of, I'd say probably every building that's abandoned probably has squatters in there.
on Rob Salt, right?
Definitely.
And we've talked about that, where it's like, well, maybe Rob knows something, because that's the only time John
Crazy.
does it, unless he wants you to be his daddy, like Kevin.
Right.
Then he'll cut you slack. That's there. That's a love thing.
Yeah, if you're above him in his mind, then
Right.
that. But Rob is definitely not.
So there's a theory I saw there, Dabblers, where they think that Rob might be supplying or has supplied something to John, and that's why John is taking the high road.
Understood.
It's just a theory, it's just a rumor. I don't know anything about it. Hey, in my rumored opinion, that's all.
Partying, just chilling.
Enjoy your vodka dinner.
All right, let me get this right. You need me to mail out 2 biscuits. Got it?
Of the disco persuasion.
I gotta take down my
Yeah.
poorly worded sign out in the front of my house.
That sign was ridiculous.
Written in crayon.
Without my knowledge. I mean, but Dr. Steve's okay with that. He's okay with helping those that are really stalking, harassing,
Favorite
bullying
podcast.
one person. Now, you might say, well, come on, John. I mean, you know.
Well, I've been watching this one for a while, so Uncle Rico show. I used to watch Revenge of the Sis. I used to watch Joe Rogan a lot. Kill Tony. Those are the main ones I can think of right now.
You take it. I can, for the most part.
Oh, okay.
Right. But who is he gonna name that can't do
It's not even about naming someone who can't take it. It's how do we not see? Like, if this happened to you, you would be feeling like I'm feeling right now. Like it's our fault. That's what he's about to tell us.
Yeah. I like Stephen Crowder.
I can take you guys chipping at me. I can take Dave Dallafor.
He's giving you
Chipping.
money, you
Yeah.
stupid cunt.
Right. You don't get to dictate how and who fucks with you.
But
I don't. Mike doesn't. Zen doesn't. Lucy doesn't.
Right.
None of us do.
But he
Forbes
picks
is
up
pretty
Dave
dope.
Dappler,
So
who's
Sean
giving
Ryan.
him
Oh yeah,
money.
yeah.
That's right.
I mean, it's
Ashton
not,
Forbes.
much
I
money
don't
he's
think
giving
I've watched
us.
Ashton Forbes.
He's
I've seen
mentally
Sean Ryan. He's
snapping
pretty
him
good.
$2 at a time.
Right,
It's a
but-
beautiful thing to
but
watch.
that's the
Plug
person that he
into Alan
starts with
Watts.
that's giving him money.
Yeah.
It's,
I've listened
he's
to
giving
Alan
him
Watts.
money.
He's pretty good.
Yeah. Well, it's like the people that come
Action
on and
Forbes
trash
just
the
goes
people he
as
doesn't
free
like.
agent.
Those are his best friends now. It's what
I'll
an
check it
addict
out.
does. It's the
Action
people that
Forbes.
supply them with what they need become closer than family. They are their world now.
Just put the kidney stone in your mouth and take the money.
At me. But there are certain things that I won't put up with.
Thanks for the
And I think
suggestion.
we all know what they are.
Wait, what are
And
they?
it's
Cleanliness and hygiene.
something that
Oh, wait. Let me. No email was a general Google search and chat.
I like Andrew
I
Wilson
sent
a
you
lot too.
already
He's
is
cool.
what the search spit out. When something like this. Alright, here we go. It's considered rude to offer unsolicited advice. And so that was his question.
He's leading the Google. He's
Right.
literally leading Google. Oh, I love it.
This is a loaded
Lenny.
question. This is a this is a loaded question, man. And then it says, okay, it's considered rude to offer unsolicited advice. I was always taught by my parents, teachers, and elders around me that it's the height of rudeness to give advice/opinions when none is asked for. I did the search to see whether I was correct in thinking that. Turns out I am.
He's affirmed. Oh, I'm so happy for Lenny right now.
I wish we could go back and just find like one time 3 years ago where I said, Lenny, do you want my opinion? And he said yes. And
Oh, I'm sure it's out there. I'm sure we got it. It would be great to find the switch, you know, the day it all changed and why.
so
I will.
Because I don't remember one specific incident.
no,
that,
it was chipping away at it.
yeah, Miss Manners agrees with Lenny. I hate Lenny so much. You would have loved him tonight.
always do all I can to prevent. And in this case, to be compensated. And that's the issue.
Wow.
Favorite Pokemon? And when is my birthday? I'm gonna go with Mewtwo as my favorite, but I also really like Snorlax. I'm gonna take back my sanity by sheer force of Wilbur. Hell yeah. That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, my birthday is February 21st, 1991.
Because that's the real problem.
How about you?
It's not. It's
What's
not
your
that
favorite
this
Pokemon?
guy is supporting people who bully in his head or going after people. It's the compensation that he's not getting.
The shekels, baby.
He wants the fucking money. That's what it's about.
Shekely Eckleys.
Yeah, well, you went about it all wrong, my friend.
Dr. Steve, that's my money, not their money.
Shekely.
I think we all know what they are. And it's something that I will always do all I can to prevent. And in this case, to be compensated. And that's the issue.
He wants to be compensated for doing nothing. Yeah, that's what drives us all crazy with those eating shows. It's the same thing, you know.
That I have. And that's therein lies our problem here. And I know you guys are.
How's it our problem?
I know you like to hate me, but you also love to watch me.
Shekel, shekel, shekel,
Yeah,
shekel,
people
shekel,
love
shekel,
watching
shekel.
things they hate.
Yeah. And you kind of feel sorry for him in a weird way.
And then he does something
What's
to
your
change that.
favorite
Right.
Pokemon chillin'?
Shuli, as you're ending the show, you should show Mike the video of Lenny dropping his stuff. Yeah, you know, that's not a bad idea. Boys, can you pull that clip from Lenny's appearance tonight? Thank you. And can you also pull when he mentions the Dame woman? That part? I lose my shit. I gotta hear that again. Yeah. It's all I've been thinking about this whole show. I'm off my game. I'm not even paying attention to John.
Focus. We're on
I
John.
know. I just keep replaying that.
He's suing you, dude.
I know. All right. Damn that motherfucker.
I have to say, when it comes to John, something that always surprises me is when people think that there's a zero-sum game when it comes to money.
Mm.
It's not. It's not. It's not. People put
Lugia's probably up in my top. I could show you a couple of my Lugia cards that I got.
money into the GoFundMe account for Carl and Shuli, FightTheDabbler.com. It's not, people put money there, so now all of a sudden no money exists anywhere else in the world. If they like John, they can still super chat him. It's
Right.
not his money. This is money that people have worked for, earned, and decided where they're going to use it. And they are allowed to use it however the fuck they want to. And if Dr. Steve gave people a place to do that in order to support people in a crazy lawsuit, that's a wonderful thing that they have chosen to do.
Yeah, and there's people that have super chatted here and don't donate to the GoFundMe.
Yeah.
And you know, we call those people clay, but whatever. It's people's choice to do whatever the fuck they want with their money. 100% correct.
That does not make it his money.
Right. But when you're delusional and insane, that's somehow logical. That seems like the logical thing.
You know, Kevin has a problem with this too. I guess it's like a boomer mentality. Like, there's enough internet for everybody. There's
Yep.
enough money for everybody. There's enough everything for everybody. Like, we're not fighting each other for views and stuff like that. Like, we have a competition. You put on a show, and if people like it, they'll watch. If people like you, they'll donate. It's just what it is.
Right.
300 million people in this country. They'll figure out what they want to say.
Sure. And also, it's an international
I
thing.
still
I mean,
kept
people
them.
from Iceland and Switzerland
Oh,
and,
we
and
have Hogger
Nairobi
Lugia.
watch this.
Yeah.
Damn.
Did you read it?
I wish I had an old Lugia. All my Lugias are. I only got like 3 of them. So yeah, I want to get on to collecting some more Lugias in the future. Got this one. It's pretty decent. Nice and sparkly, but this one's pretty new. I got this one. I'm pretty sure this one's a fake card. I peep your TikTok. Yeah. I was actually gonna post some more of the cards that I have on TikTok. Pretty sure this is this is definitely a fake card. But it's a pretty cool artwork, I thought. But it's definitely fake. As far as I can tell. Seems fake to me. But really dope artwork. And this is probably the coolest Lugia card I have. Yeah, I know, right? I got a couple of fake cards that I didn't realize were fake until after I bought them. This one's a real card. It's probably the coolest Lugia I have. There's some way cooler Lugias. I really want to get the Lugia, the like alt art one. The one that's really expensive now. Didn't they leak something and make it easier to print it? I think so. I don't know. Well, I know that a lot of people just like know how to do it. Yeah, like if you're on eBay, you'll run across a lot of them that are like just like this. It'll say something like in like small print, like you won't even notice the small print, and you'll be like, "What the fuck?" when you get it, and you're like, "What the fuck? This isn't real." And it looks so real, other than the feel of the card, and the back doesn't look correct to me.
No, why would I do that?
Would you
for nutrition?
Would you be willing to auction it off?
It's nothing to look at.
I can't see it. Breeze it up. Oh, there it is. That's huge, dude.
That's
I can't
big.
even
That-
take
that's
it.
like
It would never come out of my.
That's
hold it in the.
enormous.
Yeah, hold it up.
It's that
Dude, coming out of that hole? No, move it more. Yeah.
What does it smell like?
Move it the other way. God damn it. Yeah, what does it smell like?
What do you mean
smell?
It doesn't smell like anything.
All right.
I know I dropped it.
Yeah, I never owned that card, but I always wanted that card. You know what I mean? I remember back in the day that card was hard to get, and I never owned it like when I was a kid. And then yeah, to buy that card nowadays is really expensive. So you gotta treasure that Neo Genesis Lugia. That's like a really sought after card right now. Nice man, always great to see someone who pays attention. Yeah. You got to when it comes to Pokemon. What sister loving state you from? I'm in Portland, Oregon.
It's on the floor.
What is it? Lava?
Don't lose it.
It's a little stone. It's like basalt almost.
It's not that little. Basalt. That was a temple I used to go to. And then remember he said it's a molar, and he said it's molar-ish. He said,
Can you imagine that coming out of your dick?
no way, man.
Well, not you.
Yeah. I would prefer not to sell my cards, but a lot of people just see the value in them and see like, you know, it's time to sell it or whatever. But I mean, I guess eventually you might have to sell them because like you can't take them with you when you die. But you know what I mean?
But I mean, even the fact that it's on the thing on top, and you'd be like, "Oh, it's tiny. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Fuck that."
It's the same thing with Howard Stern in the old days. It's like you love hating on me, but you know, but then again, you will miss me if I'm gone.
Nobody missed you. Nobody missed you while you were gone. Everybody moved on. Everybody was fine.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
No.
You would definitely miss me if I were gone.
Fans or your family.
I dare you. Yeah. Your family doesn't miss you. What makes you think we would miss you?
And you missed me when I was gone, didn't you? Let's face it.
Wow.
You missed me.
Like, say you have insecurities without saying that.
Yeah, it's crazy. They tried to come out with the Labubu thing, and that thing didn't catch on much, and it's already going like bankrupt.
Securities.
Yeah, man. Big time.
Wow.
Sad.
And
Right.
And they like Funko Pop is supposed to be like one of the collectibles. I always thought Funko Pop was the stupidest shit ever. What is there collecting over 2,000 I too can't believe it or not. Pokemon old school Star Wars. Nice. I used to have some Star Wars toys back in the day. I wish I still had them. I think my Darth Maul action figure was probably one of my favorites. Labubu, yeah.
I am the entertaining one. And that's fact check.
He is 100% entertaining for every opposite reason that he thinks he's entertaining.
There's no one as entertaining as I. Fuse Payer! I don't sit and watch a billion clips of people. I don't sit there and watch one guy and try and somehow think you're better than them.
Well, one thing I'm planning on buying is I'm gonna buy Furby. Not one of the really old school ones. More of the one of the newer Furbies. And I got a couple of Tamagotchis. 77 to 88. Damn. 1967? Samsung?
Is this from this week?
When you're not?
They're recent anyway. I mean,
Yeah.
the ones that I had readily
I mean,
available.
let's face it, the proof is in the pudding. It's that simple. I am better than these people when it comes to morals, when it comes to values.
Fuck 300 women.
I don't
Even-
do this
even
kind of
genital
nonsense.
wars. I know about
They
that.
do. Shit where he tries to justify, putting my mom, and saying that they're having sex with her. Trying to justify that because I said Noga. Well,
Noga.
Shit where I didn't know. How would I ever know Noga was your mom's name?
Yeah.
And I didn't make the.
There you go. There, you see that tail? You see that? Went to the nose. Yeah.
Yep, I'm all in.
You stink.
How was I supposed to know? I'm not gonna look it up or ask anybody or do research, or I'm just gonna let things fall out of my mouth.
He did it in
Well,
the
he does
way.
let things fall out of his mouth.
He did it in the way that we've seen him dox information on people a million times. Okay? Remember when we go, he would just say a word or a number. He did the phone number thing in Spanish. He has the same pattern all the time. And he knows exactly who it was. That person did not have a screen name, have a chat account as Noga at that point. He was the first to bring it up to Joey C. And he goes, Joey, I got a Noga in my neck. Do you know what that is?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what that is? What has that nothing to do with Animal House? Fuck you, bitch. It's on.
Because I said Noga.
Noga.
Well,
Noga.
shit where I didn't know. How would I ever know Noga was your mom's name?
To be honest with you, I wouldn't give a fuck if you just owned it. If you just manned the fuck up and said, yeah, I'm goofing on your dead mother, you fucking loser. That's what I'm doing. Man up. Be a fucking man for once in your life.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're right. Keep going. Keep doing it.
Yeah, absolutely right.
And I didn't make the fucking name up.
You want me to bring out the tampon?
At least he's a man. He's out here in a tampon filter doing what you can't do, you pussy.
He has a long and varied history of being a pussy boy in all of this. So that's it. He will not own up to anything.
Own up to it.
Right.
I'm not the one who came in here.
He's going to have a rude awakening pretty soon when it's going to come to his doorstep. And it doesn't matter if he doesn't know or if he didn't know. It's going to be a fucking problem for him.
Yeah.
He's gonna have a lot of fucking things, a lot of compensation. As he
And
said.
let me tell you something right now. I won't be the one mocking your dead mother when she dies, John. I'm better than you. I don't need to do this shit.
Michael.
It's what I pay everybody else here for. No, for real. God forbid that day comes, man, and you feel what so many people have felt.
Yeah, no, listen, I would not either because after there, I would not do that. Never even.
Yes, thank you.
That really soft when you said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, I'm kidding.
It's emotional. It's an emotional time for everybody.
Listen,
Your
we're
voice
still
was sucked
friends.
out of the
It's
room
not
by
like
screaming.
Who comes in with the name Noga? You're gonna have on Rogan's estranged father or sister. Oh.
So again, read that super chat. Does that have anything to do with me, with him? Nothing.
Not even me.
Joey. I got a Noga in my neck.
Well, man, those hurt.
Yeah, you know.
Joey has no idea what's coming.
Hey, there has to be something that hurts.
John, I know a specialist from the Cubs specializes in Nogas.
I know, I was walking down the street and Noga punched me in the face.
I looked up. It's Dr. Martin Luther King. Can you believe it?
Yeah, you know what a Noga is? It's a Noga.
Is it like a Charlie horse, a bad Charlie horse?
Yeah, it's this Noga thing. It's like a Noga. You know, I don't know.
Fucking cunt.
I mean that Indian food. That Indian food's doing it to you.
Man up, you fucking pussy. Man up. Because that's the day it started. That had nothing to do with the fucking dumb pictures with your mother. It had nothing to do with anything. You went there. That's where you live. That's where you love to be. Talking about people's families. Getting pictures of people's families. You're a sick fuck. And puh, to Jerry, just out of the blue. Fuck you, Jerry. Turn in your Jew card, bitch. Or star. I don't know what they give out these days. I don't
What's
know.
up, Ig?
Turn in your horns.
Yeah.
I mean, if somebody came in with the name, there's been plenty that come in with the name like bad on me. But when somebody's gonna send you money, you're gonna have to read it. Now I did it as Taga, which was John Belushi.
Was that cool?
Okay, so wait a minute. So at the end there, he admitted that he knew it was my mom's name by saying he did John Belushi while reading it. Right?
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
I'm starting not to like him.
See, for all of you who get those moments where you feel bad, that's who that motherfucker is. That's who he's always been. That's who he's always gonna be. That's why he's alone. That's why no one in his fucking life wants to be around him. And that's the way it's gonna be till the day you stop breathing, you piece of shit. I gotta take a pic.
Is it on... Which channel would it be on? Tomb of the Sith? Tomb of the Sith? Alright. Let's check that out.
I saw a video the other day from Alex, and I figured, that's a pretty good idea. That's one thing I never really did. So let me take a video, a few of the things that I got here. Not some fancy-pantsy, man. I got my own rhythm, my own style about doing stuff. Everybody's got their own. That's what makes this collecting fun. All your die cast, right? Got them set up. D-Wing knows the place to put them, so they had to go somewhere, so I threw them there.
Oh, this is more of an updated version. 2015.
C7 pickups, all your 12-inch. Am I missing? I don't actually want to get it. If I get it, that means it's complete. I got all of them. I don't want to get all of them.
Got all the nice stuff.
You're just sitting out there.
Shift change at the
As
link
you see,
teams.
God forbid if you don't have original ones of those. So they stay right there, taped up. For
Yeah.
use when I want to play with the kids. It's my Vader cabinet.
Vader cabinet.
You see it day in, day out. You don't think much. Why?
That's the
That
quality
happens.
vid.
It's like, oh, it's down here.
That's
These are all
why-
my class leads. That loose one.
It's pretty cool. I like your collection. What's up, Lone Recon? Thank you for the favor.
There.
I'm trying to see. Oh, you don't have any Darth Maul? Since this is all vintage, there's no Darth Maul. That's a lot of R2D2. Not much, just watching YouTube and chatting, stuff like that. And he signed off, so Freedom Compass is live now. He's the one sitting here. Oh, okay. I'm watching on DJB Brandon Barlow's stream.
Go ahead and read some super
Yeah.
chats.
That guy right
Yeah.
there.
Well, I want to leave too.
Let it go. Get the fuck out.
You take him out, Hammerhead.
Casper Vaporizer. Thank you, sir. Gifted 1 membership. Thank you.
Werner von Braun.
Dan Varney.
It's a nice collection.
X3E. $2. Thank you, sir. Dan
cool
again. Steve. Dr. Steve is the man. Oh, hey, Don.
Oh, hey, Dan Barney. Dr. Steve is the man.
Yeah. Stewie Felt, great idea for SJ. Cat cam. Oh man,
Oh,
just,
yeah.
just put it on the cat. That'd be amazing. Yes.
Well, it wouldn't move very much because those cats are definitely not alive.
Mr. Biggity Schmiggity, thank you. I love this new emotional Lucy. She's on fire. Well, yeah, she should be. Dan Varney, gifted another.
Thank you.
Rare cards.
What? 5 memberships. Let's get going, kids.
That's not
Man, a lot of emotion there, man.
28.
I'm very excited.
I know you're killing it.
Yeah. Oh, 10! 10!
Come on, we're getting bigger now.
10 memberships from Dan Varney, X3E.
We got a
Suck
lot
my
of,
dick!
lot
I'll
of
suck
different
your dick.
members
I'll
now.
suck your dick.
I eat cock.
Oh, hey, beautiful man.
Coming, Jesus.
Surely you missed it. This Dan Varney character is on fire.
Whoa!
Butt raping. Butt raping.
Butt raping.
Butt raping.
He has done a lot of butt raping.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how we affirmed them, but they're out there, man. They're just out there nonstop.
Remind me to send Miss Manners a question about making fun of somebody's dead mother. See what she says about it. I'm curious. Thank you, Dan Varney.
Yeah, he was on fire. He did 20, 10, 5, 2. Yeah, he's all
Look at you. Look at you. Trying to be the dill dog, but not quite there yet, but we respect it. We love it.
Miss Manners is going to say, if it's related to Animal House, then it's perfectly fine.
Paul Girl, come on.
butt raping. Butt raping.
Butt raping.
Butt rape.
He has done a lot of butt raping.
Oh yeah.
What's going on tomorrow night at 6?
Mike
You
and I
and
are going to be doing Arresting Developments on my channel.
Williver, not more, so people will tune in.
No, that's a good one.
And
Okay.
tomorrow's Friday.
Oh, that's right. Shabbat Shalom. Dame Agar. Where's my Dame clip? God damn it.
Wait. Let's back up. We're not doing a show tomorrow?
No, we are.
Yeah.
I thought you just said tomorrow you're
At
doing
6, you old fuck.
What?
Yeah, he's on at 6.
At 6?
So he's going to go from
Dude.
6 right into our show.
What the fuck? All right. Well,
There are
And let me tell you
24
something.
usable hours in a day.
I know.
This-
But then Saturday's sitting there all open.
No, we've
This-
been going on Saturday nights now.
Check your settings, cog, Mike. All right, where were we?
Oh my God Almighty! You know what?
I'm
I
trying
wasn't
to
gonna
help.
do this, but you just don't fucking
But why do you
So
think I'm
I
not trying
checked
to?
online
Why do you
about
think
people
I'm
who
not
give
trying to help?
unsolicited advice, and it says that, according to Dame Judith Martin,
Wait a minute, you gotta see, I was pretty much dead till he said I solicited advice online, and then it's like a light turned on.
advice, and it says that, according to Dame Judith Martin, Miss Manners, that it's rude and inappropriate at best to give unsolicited fucking advice.
Who?
Outside
Manners
family
said
members or people who ask. No, she didn't.
But
I
it's
did.
not unsolicited.
Yeah, it is unsolicited.
No, it's
I'm not asking you for
need
advice.
me.
No,
Lenny, you
I'm
need
not
me.
asking you for advice.
Wait,
Therefore,
did
it's
you-
unsolicited. No,
You need me.
I
though.
do not want your advice.
No, I'm thinking the same thing Lucy's thinking, but I can't get it out. I'm laughing.
And
Letty, hold on.
Never
Lucy
want
has,
your fucking
Lucy has a question. Lucy, go ahead.
Did you write to Miss Manners about Mike?
It was live earlier. It's called the Uncle Rico Show. If you want to subscribe, they go live like every weekday.
I wrote a general question to Miss Manners, not specifically about Michael.
That's why I lost it.
And Miss Manners.
Michael.
Dear Miss Manners.
Unsolicited advice, even when offered in your best interest, is rude and inappropriate.
Wait, Miss Manners published your question.
Thank God for Lucy. None of us were able to say anything.
Didn't publish the question. No, it wasn't. It's something that she holds true to. They sent it's a form thing.
She holds
Okay, can you read me what you submitted?
Yes, I want to hear what you sent in
I
regarding.
don't have the email. I said what? What I said what?
This was on your computer email. Yeah.
It's
You
actually
need
not.
me. You want me to help you.
No, I didn't. You're still not listening, are you? I
I
don't
am.
want your advice, and
But-
yet you're offering it
Right.
again.
Right, but
No,
you
I don't want your advice
You
at all.
do.
Michael, I do not want your advice.
Michael.
Don't
No,
want you
no,
to
it's
fucking
Mike.
do it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My
No.
father was Michael.
You know what? I've had
I
it.
changed my name to Mike.
Oh, man, dude. Thank you, Mike.
Oh my God. I'm literally wiping the tears yet again out of my eyes from this guy. Oh, fucking Michael. Michael.
Michael?
He was bad.
Way
You
true.
did say there though, that
No.
was I sent something, it was a form thing. I sent it as an email. That is not that he Googled that. That is he sent an email and he got a canned response from somebody.
You already
Fucking
did.
brilliant.
Now he's embarrassed about it, so he doesn't
Brilliant.
bring the email.
Thursdays go south for me. I should record it, Don. Thursdays go south for me.
Yeah, I'm a little confused with that, Beef.
Alright. Wrong chat? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
I think
say
he gets really
goodnight.
fucked up and he's trying to hurt himself doing it, probably.
Oh, maybe. It's say goodnight to the bad guy. Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
But I think at the end, where he shoots that grenade launcher, he says, say hello to the bad guy. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Surely, this is the greatest show. It's #1. Also, have you talked to Jay? I'm ready to do my documentary. Zen, when is your surgery? Zyra's a little behind on this thing.
Say hello to my little friend.
John is Lou Gehrig, the luckiest man on the face of the earth. Jack Sampson, 25 months of membership. Lucy will be the beautiful top that goes well in the background.
Thank you.
With
Hell yeah.
Vinny, 25 months. Are you guys going to send that vid of SJ threatening Lucy? I mean,
to Lucy?
yeah, she saw it.
John will be disbarred before he passes the bar.
Yes.
That would be amazing.
It's actually impressive.
Brother Ted has a legal question for Lucy. What are the odds John passes the bar at age 63, then becomes a judge, then gets nominated by a future president as Supreme Court judge, and is then confirmed by the U.S. Senate?
I think I can confidently say 0%.
Okay.
To any aspect of that.
I love when people doubt me.
You know, I've never taken the bar. But I believe that a portion of it is like a moral, like they like actually talk to you and like try to find out what like your ethics are.
Right. Oh, that's good.
I
That's
believe
gonna be
that that's part of the bar in New York State. Again, I've never taken it, so I don't know that officially, but I believe that there is some sort of investigation into who you are as a human.
Ooh, ha. That didn't say it on my test. I don't know if she knows what she's talking about. Julie, you can take away someone's Jew card. Can I have his card? I probably have good intentions. Yeah, we'll have a wrap.
She was here at one point earlier. She might have bounced to somewhere else.
We'll raffle off Beer Can Jerry's Jew card. Matt Gray, thank you for 14 months. 14 months because I Cessness over Stuttering John. I will be relentless, and I am, and I continue to be. Thank you, everybody over on YouTube. Let's go over to Super Tip. Ladies and gentlemen, Ghost Crusaders.
Put some jizz on that kidney stone and I'll guzzle that shit down. Hoorah!
We didn't even bring this up, but Toe is going in tomorrow.
Friday.
Starts tomorrow, right?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Sure
we gotta
does.
we got to get the puppet up and running ASAP.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna have to be a little bit more jacked.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
going to be gone for a week.
Yeah.
The people
You
are
wanna
gonna
do
need
his
something
morning
to
sh-
listen to. No, I was thinking the puppet company.
Yeah, that's what I was saying,
Yeah.
idiot. You think I'm going to read news stories with you, you fucking dumbass?
That sounds fun.
Hello. Can we make his background be a jail cell? Right.
We have that already. I think it,
Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I'm down. Let's do it.
I love dressing up, dyeing my hair, show tunes, singing badly with other men, and living around the smell of dookie. Still no clue why I've never gotten any stank on my hang low.
When you break down those stats like that, it's interesting. Tom R.
Damn, Mike is here. I'm so happy now. Whoop whoop. It'll give me new images for my spank bag. Leonard out. Zen, shut up. I have an ice skate, a rock, and a volleyball with some blood on it. I'll be fine, dickhead. Oh shit, I'm sucking my stone.
How much to stick it up Mike's ass? Whatever it is, he'll give you an amount. Actually, he doesn't even need to know what it is. He'll give you a number.
Dear Miss Manners, what should I do about the guy who shits all over the floor?
Kill him!
Yeah, why are you writing Miss Manners about that?
My baby burden is such a disappointment, but damn Lenny, he's the real life cooler.
You ain't kidding.
Miss Manners says Mike is a jackoff.
But Lenny, I'm just trying to help. What I'd do to read that letter sent in.
Mike, you're brilliant. Some people say he had me at hello. Well, Mike, you had me at when are you moving into the nursing home?
All right, for sure.
I missed that. That was great.
I'd like to check it out though.
Manson's forehead, Carl Malton's nose. What a combo. Studying John 120% believes Kiki owes him at least a hand job. Now, you're making a joke, but it's not a joke. I agree with you. He's going to try and get something out of her, either a friend's phone number or a kiss or something. Move to the Devilverse. Oh, hey, Don. Just bought Rush tickets for August 11th in Toronto. Any shows around that time?
Oh, hey, Mook. Actually, yeah. Anybody in the Hackensack, New Jersey area next Thursday, not Toronto, between 4:18 p.m. and 4:25 p.m., I'll be at the Compromised Used Car Lot. Stop by for some comedy and a car with no steering wheel.
Dear Ms. Manners, there's this real piece of shit that is constantly giving me unsolicited advice at all times. He's one of those types who thinks he knows everything, the kind of guy who will tell you how to live your life even if you never asked him a damn thing. Like, he corners me on the internet and goes on and on about how I ought to better myself. Invest in myself. Invest in what exactly? Anyway, how do I tell him his advice is not wanted? And if he keeps it up, I don't know what I'm going to do.
What a tough thing to write to his family.
It wasn't about me.
He could have written, I just got laid off from my job, and and I need to go to the dentist, but I can't afford it. Like, those are like the real heavy-hitting questions.
Oh my
That
god.
is cool. Everybody did your 7
Everybody keeps trying to pay me to eat it.
So I contacted Dear Abby and she said, fuck Michael Morse and Paul Stanley is a cunt.
Wow.
Paul Stanley.
How dare Dr. Steve steal John's law school money? Yeah. Just got home. Can you start the show over? Oh my God, Donna. I would to go through that Lenny segment again, believe me. Can I get a 21 frog butt rape salute? I don't know how frog's button works, but you better make it happen, you sexy bitch. I think I have the butt rape. We're gonna be here a while. Butt rape.
Y'all smoking?
Butt raping. Butt raping. He has done a lot of butt raping.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Mook.
Michael and Mike, I want to apologize. You were right, as always. This is Lenny, and I swear in a court of law that it's me. Also, Trump 2028. Ouch! Snappy, you cunt.
Julie, I'm stuck upside down in the recliner again, and the dog has been licking my taint for an hour. Shuli, anyone home? I spilled some paint. Who the fuck is Mike Morse? What's burning?
Amen. Nobody's business.
Marshall, what vacuum would you suggest for the shit stains in my Spider-Man under Ruse?
And guys, a brush beast DR black edition.
Well, I hope everybody's all good and all smoky perfection.
Duct cleaner with Rotobrush direct drive system.
Hello, nature and guys.
Smoked to perfection.
Has Marshall talked about his appearance on the show?
He has, as a matter of fact, and he's announced that he's coming back on with Lucito on December 5th.
Lucito!
Oh my God!
I don't know why he picked that
Wait,
date.
December 5th? What?
Yeah, but we gotta
put it on the calendar.
We gotta move that up sooner.
You want to hear the best part?
What?
They're going to be together at Lucito's house.
I love it.
With the thin walls and everything.
What
Fucking
the
great.
walls and everything.
Oh, dreams are coming true left and right.
Damn it, Shuli. I'm not delusional and insane. I'm desperate for money. And stupid, you dumb fuck. And that GoFundMe money is legally mine.
Lucito's jump scare coming to TSN Live. I still have that vision of them driving and him just putting the camera over to Lucito and he's like, "What's going on, guys?"
I'm driving, guys.
As I always say, I'm an open book. I'm the greatest celebrity since Robert Culp. I'm a household name. Wait, people are talking about me and making money? Mommy, can I have my inheritance early? I need to pound some ass in a legal boxing ring. Of course, YouTube's turds of cervix. It's my last chance to get a huge payday in life. I'm broke.
Amen, Marzi. Mars's channel link is in our description. Go check out his work throughout the years in the Dabbleverse. He's made some amazing shit. And finally, take down DDT.
Hi, Shuli. It's me, Lenny the Cooler from 3 Weeks in the Future. Remember when I joined Ford's and drove all the customers away? Well, it happened again. I got laid off again. All the residents are in line boxes, and they said there's nobody to cook for. But some of your dad's old friends asked if I'd cook for the PLO. Do they have benefits?
Brother Ted Lucy, after that answer, if John becomes a future Chief Justice of the Supreme Court, you're going to be so embarrassed.
I will be devastated. I will for sure suck on a kidney stone if that happens.
And you'll be able to see that one place and one place only. That's her Patreon. Once Over with Kaylee. Go sign up. Get yourself a membership there. Do it on YouTube. Once Over with Kaylee on YouTube. And
Switch to Google Fi Wireless, the only phone plan built by Google, and get 2 lines for just $80 per month with a
Ships descend with roaring guns above. Lord, the flags are draped in stars so bright. The darkness hides beneath these endless leaves. Ooh, they'll never see how far we fight. Watch the jungle breathe you in. Ooh, it's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. X-wings in the tree. It's a trap. It's a trap. Smoke out what you see. Columns marching endless through the line. Yeah, they swear they hold the righteous right. All their banners cannot ever erase. Ooh, the silence waiting in the night. Every pathway laid with fire. Ooh, it's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. X-wings in the trees. It's a trap. It's a trap. Smoke hides what you see. Fathers lost along the burning trail. Lord, the sons still carry every scar. Marching droids ignite the midnight field. Ooh, no sister safe beneath their star. When your orders meet the field, ooh, it's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. X-wings in the tree. It's a trap. It's a trap. Smoke out what you see. Late one falling through the tangle of leaves. Yeah, they call it justice from above. But every hill that lies in rebel flames, ooh, still holds the names of those we love. Marching into what you claim. Ooh, it's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. X-wings in the trees. It's a trap. It's a trap. Smoke out what you see.
got some pot joints.
One man alive, but look at the cost. Oh, the holes are deep in the shade. Cost as potter, debts must be paid. Cash rates cut, river runs wide. Low handle steps where the shadows hide. Hambo in Saigon, sun runs high. Oh, Saigon queen with burning eye.
Well, I used to smoke more flower, but dabs are actually less harsh for me than flower. So I mostly smoke dabs now. It's a little easier on me.
Crowds fall silent as she walks.
It's a pot joint.
Lord Saigon queen, the city talks. Oh, wizard in the mud. Call me wizard, carved in blood. Oh, to hell with the Lord. Hammer power coming in hot.
Don't fuck with Hambo Potter, bro. They use pesticides unrelated. So we're basically smoking heavy metals. Hey man, that's kind of fucked up. Now that I think about it, yeah, I gotta worry about them pesticides and stuff. I'm straight. Fucking my lungs. Bong toker. Hell yeah. I mean, I've been smoking for a while. My lungs are... But I don't smoke cigarettes, so I feel like I'm not doing the most. A pot joint? Yeah, someone's doing pot. Uh-oh, someone's doing pot. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Sean Ryan just did a podcast. Oh, okay. I think I'll check out some of Sean Ryan's new, yeah, it's AI music. I gotta play uncopyrighted stuff. You don't like AI music? What? You must not have listened to Rastawarts. Rastawarts. Rasta Wizard. Who here is high on cigarettes? Cigarettes. Ugh. If I had a cigarette, I would puke. Thanks for the likes. Damn, I can't even find the song I was looking for though. What the hell? Rastawarts. Where's the Avengers one? Fellowship of the Airy. There it is. I found it. Asmund Bronze. Get it right.
Lock in a free phone every year for the next 3 years. Guaranteed.
Yeah, I used to smoke them Juul things and all that. I didn't like the side effects.
Maybe it's Maybelline is such an iconic piece of music. Everyone in
brethren, listen up. This is a story about the brothers of Avenger. Me name was Stevie Zion, now me clapping Rasta. Before me war, me chant for Shasta, now me grow tall. We ganja creed, Babylon test, but me nah breed. Then out a smoke come red machine. I run man blaze, still hold him. Brothers of Avenger, we shine bright. Brothers of Avenger, we chant through night. Brothers of Avenger, we burn it right past this spliff and full and tight. The brothers assemble, Miss roll slow as Jadak mumble. In the vines, puff panther crowd show. Thunder growl deep when ganja got show. Me carry herb smoke, not so.
Yeah, those e-cigs, something's up with them things. Because every time I smoke them, I have like, they make me like spit non-stop, and then I have like shortness of breath or whatever.
No sound at all, nothing we does dance. Angry herb trip in a split romance. Dread move together in sacred dance. Brothers of Avenger, we shine the light. Brothers of Avenger, we chant tonight. Brothers of Avenger, we got it right past this split and pull out tight. Low-key trickster, roll him split so fine. Say let them fight me, stay divine. Sticky you'd flip, then sit and pray. Me miss me fam, but just show way. Scarasta glide like breeze from John. Zoom zoom boy, put me reach station. Captain Rasta same, plant not kill. Ganja God same, smoke then thrill. Wi-Fi man say, born in love but chant like brethren. Babylon snapper say, me take one half, the rest me treat it. Brothers of Avenger, we shine your light. Brothers of Avenger, we chant tonight. Brothers of Avenger, we got it right past this spliff and pull and tight. Smoke still rise from what get burned, but roots grow back when Rasta return. Brothers of Avenger, still chant and sway, your light guide the highway.
Return of the Ganja King.
Project still walk under the smoky sky. Pray for me, brother, till Jah bring the Ganja King home. Na 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 na. Yeah. Me crawling on leaf, fire on the hearts alone.
Is AI against the teachings of the Bible? Probably, yeah. Probably.
Yo, it's a story from
the Arab man.
Yo, it's a story from deep in the hills of Rastawats. Where the boy who live, I got to rise up against the darkness. My bond with the mark, right on my bro. They say me the chosen, me done no oh. My grow with muggles, they treat me low. Till old fly in and my start to glow. Me step on the train, my dreadlocks swing. This no England, this a island thing. One Indian, ganja in soul. Fighting he who smoking down. To take control. Rasta was right.
Yeah, like tribal seeds.
We chant and pray. Rastafari.
Yeah, it's a reggae Harry Potter AI.
The righteous way. Red like Weasley, red like flame. Always late, but true to the game. Hermione wise, book in her grip. She won Babylon with every script. Dumbledore said, use your destiny there. It train with love, not ruled by fear. One Indian and giant soul, fighting heels, smoking dark to take control. Rasta was right, the chant and pray. Rasta utterly, the righteous waking in class, styling hard but kissing our class. Soft boy dubby, free as a breeze, dancing in socks with Jaja peace. Rasta Hagrid say, lift up your heart. Jah children say, we play we part. Double man say, truth must shine. All the youth shall know the world be mine. One in the end, and giant soul, fighting he who's smoking dark to take control. Rasta wants rise, we chant and pray. Rasta utterly, the righteous way. Jah fierce, one like fire, burn down lies and raise Jah higher. Never lie rebut and come from the.
Yeah, if you didn't know, Jah means God in, Rastafarian or whatever.
Roots so deep, Babylon blind. So when you hear them say the name, Rastapata, no say the fire still blaze and your love still reign on this world stage. Rasta wants forever see.
Party on, Garth. You have no business being so gorgeous. Thanks, Ben. You're the party animal of the night for that one.
I have prepared a Thomas's breakfast for you to savor together.
Thanks, Tom. Hey, are English muffins from England?
Heavens no. They're from the pantry.
Are you from England?
Nay, I'm also from the pantry. Huzzah! A toast!
Portland's going wild tonight.
Yo, it's a story from deep in the hills of Milari. With one little yardie, one face Babylon, great field. Me live in the Shire, my life was small. Me plant me herbs, me smoke, me stall. But bag of spliff pass me something deep. Say throw dread, this ring can't keep. Me pack me bag, me dreadlocks sway, and leave me home at break of day. Ring in the pocket, fire in the spliff. Big eye of Babylon, watch me drift. Step by step, swing that thing. Me trust strong with the crew of the ring team. Ganja dog blaze up, pipe in the dance. Say wisdom live longer than any sword drawn. Aragwan step with him jungle boots. Track the shadow and know the roots. Not till us jump tree, top and glide. Short 100, swing axe with pride. Ring in my pocket, fire in the spliff. Big eye of Babylon, watch me drift. Step by step, swing that thing. Me trap strong with the crew of the ring thing. Where man I go, when gold come close, say that ring is trouble most. Chill, boy laugh with little coconut. Still mango bun split full of them gut. Craving boy crawling for shiny price. Bag a spliff long gone. Wise man wise. Ganja dad say, lift up your head. Aragwan say, walk till you're dead. Short man dread say, swing till it crack. Boro man say, one does not simply walk back. Ring in my pocket, fire in the spliff. Big eye of Babylon, watch me drift. Step by step, swing that thing. We track strong with the crew of the ring thing. Look to the west where sunset days. Songs of the Shire still sweet in our days. But me know in my heart, me never alone. Fellowship of the Irie, Jah build me home.
Alright. That's all I can go for right now. Let me switch it up.
I think that Mamdani is the best person.
I don't know if I want to watch this either.
Two extremely
So what is Jesus gonna do for
successful
us?
comedians, Tom Segura and Bert Kreischer, recently took a sick.
Well, I actually don't pray. I don't believe in praying. If I had to choose crack or meth, I think I would choose meth. That sounds safer than crack. You don't want to be a crack guy. Coffee and a joint live at Sugar Shack by Dirty Heads. Strike free. Okay. Coffee and a joint. Alright. Yeah, actually I played a bunch of music last night and YouTube was cool with it pretty much for the most part. Like none of the music that they detected was affected my channel. Steve Irwin's here? Holy shit. Rest in peace, Steve Irwin. Ugh. Alright, yeah, I'll play it. Nice, I prefer black tar heroin.
Sweaty time!
Helps fight bad breath for 12 hours.
Nice, nice.
Better breath, it's a better mouth.
I would just stick with mushrooms if I were you, man. That's a safe way to go. Oh, they got heroin in downtown Portland for sure. Cool. That's the vibe, that's the vibe. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Fentanyl needs to just go away, man. I feel like acid and mushrooms are really similar. So acid's stronger. Alright. I'm about to smoke one for all the dead homies right now.
How to how to function.
Hi, I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest. With 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more and unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases, we can launch more breakthrough products.
The Ink Business Premier Card from Chase for Business. Make more of what's yours.
I'm sick of these commercials, man. Yeah, I should smoke less. Surprised the views on this song haven't gone up. Maybach music. Okay, but can't you tell me the video games and movies aren't more enjoyable without weed? Without weed. No, you need weed. You need weed for it to be better. For movies and video games and food. Yeah, it's easier to concentrate. And actually, a lot of the best basketball players smoke weed before games because it helps them focus in, nail shots. Been drinking Mountain Dew since '83. Do the do, sugar baby. Hey man, I love Mountain Dew too.
Cut my hair 'cause it's too long. Dye it black 'cause it's too blonde. I just wanna have a fun time. But then I do it way too much. I can't
like that. Party night with television. Hell yeah, let's do that one. We can do that one.
Week break from their podcast that was already dropping in views, but what happened while they were gone made them realize their entire audience has officially turned on them.
We read the comments too. We're not going to save the show.
What took place in their absence was so bad that their comeback episode was originally titled We're Sorry We're Back. However, instead of listening to their fans' reasonable criticism, they ignored it and went right back to doing the same thing that pissed off their audience in the first place.
You only have what you have because of fans, so don't talk about us like that. Yeah, but you're still a loser.
Now their podcast is in a worse position than it was before, and it's only a matter of time before two of the highest selling comedians in the industry have to shut down their show.
Welcome to the final episode ever of Two Bears, One Cave.
But this was possibly a long time coming, because only a few episodes into Tom and Bert's Two Bears, One Cave podcast, fans were...
What the hell? I was watching that.
Hey up there. Points. Points.
Miles.
Stop! I'm telling Dad you used credit. It's tough.
Fucking ads, man.
We're already starting to notice some problems. You have to understand that the dynamic between Tom Segura and Bert Kreischer was originally a perfect match. Tom garnered a diehard fan base online through his podcast, Your Mom's House. One of their legendary ongoing segments was called the Cool Guy Club. Tom and his comedian wife, Christina P., would find bizarre, cringeworthy clips of guys online who had extremely questionable lifestyles, like Robert Paul Champagne, who would publicly request that strangers have X with him, dox himself, sharing his address and personal information, which Tom and Christina P. shared with their millions of fans.
If you're a hot black guy, you want to me at $23.95. If you want to move in, you can move in, but you gotta. I need to be a lot, man. Get free food, free rent, and everything else, man. Here's a deal, man. Men from jail, homeless, or you're a thug, you want to come move in. Your friend can move in with you, man. Free rent, you get at least in a key. Piss on me, beat me, home me, I know. You see me when I come over today and try it out, man.
So stuff like that.
And who is he?
He's that guy. His name is Robert Paul Champagne. He lives in New York. You could visit him when you're home.
Another cool guy was Tony Johns, Utah's most infamous ladies' man.
You know, like that ass though, like breakups are hard, don't get me wrong, ladies and gents, play boys and play girls. Woo, breakups are hard, but you gotta realize.
Holy I think I auditioned for this.
Tom didn't just laugh at these guys. He committed to the bit in a way that blurred the line between mockery and admiration. He would mimic their voices, turn their words into catchphrases, and talk about them as if they were legendary figures worthy of respect. It was obviously sarcastic, but Tom's ability to both ridicule and celebrate them at the same time made the Cool Guy Club feel less like a roast and more like an initiation into an inside joke that only loyal listeners fully understood, which is why when Tom and Bert Kreischer announced their Two Bears, One Cave podcast, it was almost like Tom was doing an entire show with a cool guy. Now obviously, Bert was not as bizarre and unhinged as some of these random internet characters. He was also a popular comedian who obtained a fan base of his own through years of grinding comedy clubs and of course being friends with Joe Rogan. But to Tom's fans, Bert embodied a lot of that same chaotic energy. Loud, unpredictable, indulgent, and always ready to overshare every embarrassing detail about his life.
I don't think she knows, but I'm doing this thing where I tape my mouth shut at night to sleep because I'm thinking it'll stop me from snoring, and last night I just started suffocating. She woke up to someone like I was
like that, and you're like, at least I'm not snoring.
Tom and Bert's most viral moment was only 36 episodes in when Bert admitted that he drinks 2 massive jugs of Kool-Aid every day. It caught Tom so off guard that his head nearly exploded from laughter.
You're drinking Kool-Aid to start your day? Really?
It's so good.
What kind?
Red. Kool-Aid is awesome. It really is awesome. Pour a little something for yourself. It's watered down. It's not too bad.
You really drink
Ice
Kool-Aid?
cool. It's ice cold. Yeah.
You are drinking Kool-Aid.
Yeah. It's awesome.
You're drinking 64 ounce.
People walk around and they're like, good for that guy. He drinks a lot of water.
Bert lives like how a kid would imagine being an adult is like. Basically, the appeal of the podcast was Tom being the sharp, quick-witted observer who thrived on irony. Now, Bert was the sort of goofy, idiot, lovable best friend at first, but it quickly turned into him being unsufferable. But first, as I've gotten older, I sometimes think it's time to start taking my own health a little more seriously. I have a handful of different symptoms that I try and self-diagnose online instead of doing the right thing and going to a professional. That's why I was so relieved, typically within just 24 The podcast has felt stale for some time now. And have one unserious conversation after another. The hate for Bert on this subreddit is ridiculous. Agreed, some of the guests have been pretty good, but I'm usually bored with them towards the end of the episode. Bert and Tom have chemistry that doesn't get old in my opinion. And even though a majority still loved the pod, it only took a few episodes to realize how mind-numbing Bert's screechy laugh was.
Where do you think he would hit her?
The audience was slowly turning on Bert, admitting that Tom was the only reason they would tune in every week. Bert Kreischer has been a comedian for decades. He is often criticized for being sort of a one-trick pony, because he constantly tells the same story about traveling to Russia when he was a college super senior, allegedly befriending the Russian mafia, drinking enough vodka in front of the guys to impress them, and referring to himself as the Machine.
The second the door opens and I'm face to face with a real Russian gangster, he just looks at me and goes, "Что?" And everything I planned on saying flooded out of my head, and all I said to him, "I am the Machine."
However, Bert's silly drinking stories turned into genuine concern from Tom and the fans, suggesting he may have a problem.
About 3 days where he'll have, 6 to 8 drinks. And then 3 days where we're talking about usually 12 to 18 drinks, right?
Oh my goodness.
Is there any side effects with that? Anything happening?
There's a name for it. It's called alcohol use disorder. But a name alone doesn't tell the whole story. Bert, listen, we love you. I've never met you in person, but the world loves you. Like, don't.
Getting all your daily nutrients is hard work, but nutrition gaps in your diet are inevitable. But
Oh, you don't need it. This guy, I mean, it's wild that he's alive.
Theo Vaughn even tried to have a serious conversation with him about it, but Bert is notorious for justifying his actions by any means necessary.
Do you think that you're an alcoholic?
No. I've run it through the ringer a few times. Dr. Drew's my litmus, and I've talked to him about it. He's like, you're not an alcoholic, you just drink too much. He's like, alcoholism's different. Being powerless to alcohol is different than drinking a lot. I drank a lot yesterday, and I woke up in the middle of the night in a sizzle. I mean, I was so hot, and all of a sudden my body went and poured sweat.
Wow.
Back to sleep.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Like almost like when a truck stops and it's like...
It woke me up, I was so hot.
Bert, I'm not an alcoholic. Also, Bert, I got drunk yesterday and woke up shaking with night sweats. Him making rules about drinking, like not drinking on a Monday or Tuesday and not drinking on planes, is exactly something an addict does. We make rules for ourselves to make us feel like we have control over it.
But I'm not an alcoholic. People have asked me that so often, and I go, no. And they're like, really?
I think that you've told me directly that you think you have a problem.
No, I have a problem with everything. Food, with sex. Like, everything. I have a problem with everything. That's just my personality. Dr. Drew kind of analyzed me, and he was like, you're not an alcoholic, but you definitely drink too much.
At first, Bert's drinking fit his life of the party persona. He even does all of his stand-up performances with no shirt on. But Bert constantly talking about alcohol went from funny to uncomfortable to listen to.
There's two types of people. There's addicts and there's partiers. Partiers stop when the party's over.
Yeah.
And then addicts just never stop.
It's true.
I was like, oh yeah, I stop when the party's over.
Now, it's one thing to occasionally laugh at a story about drunken chaos in college, and it's another to see a 50-something-year-old man literally romanticize drinking alcohol.
Come on in and get a drink. And I was like, no. I was like, God damn it, man. If this was any other day, I'd be like, oh, yeah. And I just double Tito's soda, big glass, no lime. Can I get a second one? I'm just going to murder this one real quick.
It started looking like self-destruction playing out in real time. Bert was gaining weight, face getting bloated, puffy, and red. And listening to him complain about it was not entertaining, it was sad.
Then you look at He's like me, who wake up at midnight and then take more NyQuil because they don't want to sit with their thoughts. I mean, I look at like men. I am so far from a man. I am so far from a man. Like, I'm so far from like a man, right? A man who goes, everyone else first, then me. It's not how I think. I go, me, and then, oh, there are other people here?
The podcast turned into almost an intervention, with even their fan base expressing concern, which was honestly pretty wholesome. It's nice to see that fans genuinely wanted to see Bert get better, and to their surprise, he eventually announced to everyone that he was going to get sober, but only for 23 days.
I'm going sober for 23 days.
What happens tomorrow that you're going for 23? Why?
I mean this heartfelt. When we started this, the sleuths who were like, he was talking about Bert, and I read the comments, and they weren't hurtful. They were like people concerned, and I was like, if that's how people are seeing me, that's not how I want to be seen.
Then after 3 weeks, he said this.
Day 21, no booze, no sugar, no carbs, and I feel fantastic.
More energy, thinking clearly, not feeling hungry. He said his blood pressure dropped to the point where he didn't have to take his medication. Bert was shocked at how good his life could be. I'm down 40 pounds. I haven't had alcohol or sugar in 83 days. I've been primarily carnivore. That all ends today. Despite all this great news and all of the positive effects of getting sober, Bert decided to celebrate his sobriety by getting absolutely hammered on the Fully Loaded cruise, which was a multi-day long private cruise/comedy show that he spent 1 year planning. At some point, the fan base just stopped feeling bad for someone who clearly doesn't want to help themselves. And as if that wasn't insane enough, they launched their very own vodka brand, which essentially incentivizes Bert to literally never put down the drink. On top of that, Bert had this chronic habit where he needed to cut people off, talk about himself, and then laugh loudly for minutes on end. Just look at Tim Dillon sitting there sober, listening to Bert's fake laugh, and genuinely looking like he wanted to leave the room as soon as possible.
Just to give you an idea, I mean, yeah, man. Well, thanks for having us over. I appreciate it and all. The cabinet was worried. We're fine. It's all good. We had a good. This was nice.
You smell toast?
No.
I wish we had toast. Jesus Christ.
Unfortunately, Bert loves himself too much to ever realize how annoying he can be when he talks and laughs in conversations with others. They are kind of opposites. Tim is highly authentic, even painfully so, whereas everything Bert does is contrived. Now, a couple years into the pod, for many, Tom Segura was the only saving grace for Two Bears, One Cave, and it was holding on by a thread. But that was about to change. Tom went through some radical life transformations and started to lose the appeal he once had as a comedian. He got in shape, moved to Austin, and became unfathomably wealthy, which sounds admirable, but to longtime fans, it brought out the worst in him. Tom's self-deprecating, slightly unpolished comedic style was replaced by an unrelatable, rich douche. And these days, fans can't really tell if he is joking anymore. When Tom Segura first started getting famous in the comedy world, his style was completely different from the Tom we see today. If he wasn't pointing out his weight or talking about what he does in a hotel room in his spare time, he just presented himself as a regular guy, avoiding attention by any means necessary.
I used to wear hats a lot. You can't wear a hat anymore, not if it has an athletic logo on it. Because some strange man that you've never met before will take you on a conversation to nowhere.
But after he ruptured his patellar tendon and fractured his humerus after jumping less than 1 foot off the ground, he realized he desperately needed a fitness transformation. Now, there is absolutely nothing wrong with wanting to improve your health. The fans had been begging Bert to do the same for years, but it started to consume his personality. When Bert wasn't available for the podcast, Tom was bringing on athletes and powerlifters like Mark Bell, which some fans admitted was still better than listening to Bert, whereas others wondered if this was even a comedy podcast anymore. I have no interest in weightlifting or bodybuilding, but this was still a fascinating conversation, so refreshing over the ramblings of Burnt. I get that Tom and these dudes are pals, but all of these fitness guys are a serious snooze fest. At the same time, the two bears were exploding in fame and financial success. Tom landed multiple Netflix specials, Ball Hog in 2020, followed by Sledgehammer in 2023, cementing him as one of the biggest comedians of this era. His ticket sales skyrocketed, selling out arenas all over the country. He moved his family into a $6.5 million Austin, Texas mansion down the river from Joe Rogan, bought luxury cars, and much of his humor was now centered around his wealth. Tom and Bert shared sweet stories about how they convince each other to buy expensive things because they did.
Pacific Northwest. Yeah, my name's Danny. Or D-Dog.
They deserve it.
Tom sends me a very heartfelt text. Hey man, you're busting your ass on the road. You work nonstop. You're gone 2 weeks at a time. You have 2 podcasts. It goes on in like this really heartfelt text. You deserve to treat yourself every now and then. This is an affordable treat. Do it for yourself. And so I go back. I buy the watch. Next day, I'm sitting and having coffee, looking at the watch, going, God damn it, I love this. I really love looking at it. It cheers me up. And I call Tom. I said, hey man, I appreciate you sending me that message. Leanne tried to convince me, and I wouldn't do it, but your message meant so much to me. He's like, oh, cool. I go, what are you doing? He goes, well, you know, I sent you that message, and I realized that shit applies to me too. I'm in a Rolex store buying a new Rolex. He bought a new Rolex the next day. Yeah.
And if this was all it was, anybody criticizing Tom would just look petty and jealous. Most reasonable people agree that success should be celebrated. Being healthy and wealthy is the ultimate goal for the average American. However, Tom took it a bit too far when he started lecturing his audience on their broke mentality.
Every time we talk about like a watch or a car, I'll get this like a bunch of messages from losers that try to tell me that I'm making them feel bad about their situation. You're in control of your own situation and your own feelings. So don't put it on me that you feel bad, that I have something that, oh, but I'm struggling with rent this month. Figure it the f*** out, okay? Like, don't make my life be a problem for your life. If you don't like it, guess what? You're not going to be able to control what people talk about. People are going to talk about things that you don't have for the rest of your life. So you can decide like, okay, I won't, fine, don't listen to me, don't listen to that person anymore. But you have to control your own feeling. It's not on other people to make sure they don't talk about a topic that makes you feel bad, all right? Like, I lost 20 grand gambling this weekend.
There was absolutely no comedy in this message. That was an honest confession of how he feels.
If you're still mad about this, just know that it's your mindset and you're thinking like a loser, but you don't have to. You can change the way you think, but you have to accept the way you're thinking right now is not going to get you anywhere. You're being bitter, you're being petty, you're insecure, you're not confident, and you can change that, but you have to be proactive. If you just sit around, you only have what you have because of fans, so don't talk about us like that. Yeah, but you're still a loser.
Now, if Tom just went back to his typical comedic style, this could have easily been seen as just a joke. However, he seemed to be getting a kick out of making fun of poor people, which was extremely noticeable when he ranted on his podcast about using a washcloth, making a joke about it being a quote-unquote black thing, only to correct himself and just say it's for poor people.
Well, did you try it even yet?
No, I'm not going to do it.
Well, you're just anti.
I'm not black.
Washes.
I'm not going to wash my legs and feet.
You think that's just a black people thing?
Clearly.
Well, and he's
the only one here who took the day off washes his legs and feet. No, I don't think it's a black thing. I think using a washcloth is for poor people, but I don't think that washing your legs and feet is for black people.
I agree. I think the washcloth is a poor person thing. Because
I've only met poors who use them.
And after getting a ton of backlash, he seemed to lean in even harder, posting a video on Instagram mocking his critics for judging his preferences and telling them they were just too poor to understand.
So I've received a remarkable number of messages over the last few days from just countless poor people about the use of a washcloth in the shower. And, it's kind of well known, it's what poors do. And I made this comment on a podcast, and so many people are upset. I'm really, really upset about it. And I get it, it's part of their lifestyle or something.
What's fave streaming?
I decided I'm going to go for it. So I'm going to take a shower, I'm going to use a washcloth, and I'll report on what happens when a wealthy person uses a washcloth. All right?
As if it couldn't get any worse, critics started pointing out that he was born into an upper middle class family and didn't really deserve to be gloating about how much he achieved with a safety net sitting right underneath him. Tom was raised rich by a successful guy. Him and Bert, who was raised by a rich lawyer and went to college for 7 years, like to pretend they are normal dudes. These guys blow. It is true that Tom's father, also named Thomas Segura, worked for Merrill Lynch for 41 years, which is a global leader in wealth management and investment banking. Tom has mentioned a few times that he used to be broke, which made his success something to cheer for. His fans love the idea of a comic grinding in small clubs, scraping by, and finally breaking through against all odds. But he wasn't exactly clawing his way out of poverty. He grew up with a financial safety net that most aspire.
That's what I'm doing, guys. I'm clawing my way out of poverty.
In comics could only dream of. That doesn't erase the hard work Tom put in, but it does kind of muddy up the story. To fans who once believed they were watching and supporting an underdog rise, his lectures now look more like a privileged kid who managed to get even richer. Once he started with the on the poor stuff, I stopped watching anything with him in it. I don't understand why anyone other than rich assholes would think.
Yep. This is my channel when I'm not at the rights.
One being poor is funny. Tom became so wealthy that he couldn't seem to handle most minor inconveniences. And when a staff member at American Airlines made him gate check his bag, Segura absolutely lost it on Twitter. Dumb CUNT from American Air made me gate check my bag so she feels the little power she has in her life. I get it. You win this round, C-word. Well, your whining sounds like she made the right call. Minor inconveniences. Oh, the horror. All the poors and losers have the same response. Oh, you were inconvenienced. Well, you should accept it. That's what me and my dumb poor family have done for generations. This is why you're a poor. Tom deflected any criticism by just responding, poor. The lowest level poors get upset, as they've been trained to do. When you point out their happy to do what I'm told servant mentality, they don't value time because their time is worthless. You are specks of shit on a washcloth, and washcloths belong in the trash. Now, to be fair, this is just text on a screen, so it is hard to interpret the tone or understand if there was any.
Wondering if your gambling might be too much? OPGR has free science-backed tools and
humor involved in these tweets. But after reading it a couple of times, it's hard to see it as anything other than a rich guy just being an asshole. And this was a tipping point for many of Tom's long-term fans. Even the ones who thought his running poors gag was funny, they saw this Twitter rant as kind of a meltdown where he went too far. And all of this gloating about money, complaints about working-class Americans, and pushing back against anyone criticizing him made the once down-to-earth comedian become the very thing he hated. And to see just how much his finances became a part of his identity, when Tom did a podcast with Joe Rogan, most of the comments were about money. Is this video wage restricted? My net worth is way too low to watch this. The poors were here. Now, if this was all just some internet podcast drama and it hadn't actually impacted their comedy, it would have been easy for fans to get over it. But once Tom and Bert got the chance to perform at the roast of NFL legend Tom Brady, it just felt like another mediocre bit from their podcast.
Wax on. Wax on. Wax on. Wax on.
Can we take this picture? Was he pregnant? Gay as shit I've ever seen.
These vodka salesmen are having a hard time reading the teleprompter. This was, by far, the least funniest thing from the night. Fall from grace. They're done. By 2025, most of the original fan base of Two Bears, One Cave had checked out. View counts dropped over 70%, going from 800,000 average viewers to just over 200,000.
Eventually, I'm gonna start streaming on Kick, though.
Most people felt that the duo had gotten
You teach me everything, Andrew. Appreciate you.
easy and only made podcasts every week because it was an easy way to make money. But feeling that it was unnecessarily stressful, Tom convinced Bert to take time off for 6 whole weeks while they went on tour to focus on their new vodka brand and stand-up comedy. YMH Studios hired Stavros Halkias and Chris DiStefano to temporarily host the podcast. And this decision horribly backfired in a way that Tom and Bert could never have imagined.
Just bowling, relaxing, hanging out.
legend. From the very first episode together, Stavros and Chris.
I didn't go out to the Bacon Back being bull. I didn't go out to the shitty protest tonight. But it's a war zone out here. For real. For real.
Reminded the audience that a podcast is much better when comedians make a legitimate effort to be funny. Instead of Bert's constant denial about his health and bragging about his hollow fitness goals, Stav and Chris were full of energy and showed genuine interest in the conversation. And both of them even admitted that they saw the podcast was failing and they couldn't stop the ship from sinking.
Listen, guys, we're excited to do this, but we know what you know. We read the comments too. We're not going to save the show. The show's absolutely
This is like when a marriage is failing, so you adopt two fun children. You know what I'm saying?
Tommy and I are like the two cool Vietnamese kids that Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie adopted a month before they got divorced.
The Two Bears fan base clearly did not miss Tom and Bert. They may have not even known that they were gone, because Chris and Stav got more views than Tom and Bert had received in years. First Two Bears episode I've clicked on in years. The first 5 minutes already has surpassed the last 2 years of this show. This was great. Tim and Bert, please never come back. Not only were Stav and Chris making better jokes, but the audience's hatred for Bert's delusions and Tom's ego was so strong that Chris and Stav were saving the show by simply roasting Tom and Bert every chance they got. And Tom and Bert's producers actually went out of their way to help the boys do it.
I mean, that's
smashable.
That's insane.
Well,
No, he's saying that.
I'm hotter than I am.
He's hotter than he thinks he's hotter than his wife.
Yeah, my chickles are yeah, I look like such a nice girl.
Dude,
There's the one who's like, come with me. I'll show you how to get a man. That's what it looks like.
In the following weeks, Stav and Chris's dynamic was so good that fans begged for them to stay. But unfortunately, that wasn't going to happen. They joked about not even wanting to do the show at all, and Chris even admitted that he wanted to intentionally sabotage the show by spending the last 5 minutes giving Stav a massage.
Don't start getting feelings for us. We're not sticking around.
We're not sticking around. Here's how.
Alright, have a good night. I'm getting a little tired, but I feel like I'm sure they missed you. Oh yeah. It'll be a fun little party tomorrow on Friday, though. Sleep well. Thanks for joining the stream.
Committed we are to making sure this episode is awful. We want you to stick around to the end because the last 5 minutes I'm going to massage Scotty.
This is not a joke at this point. This podcast is 1,000 times better with these two. This is exactly what this podcast needed to become a totally different podcast. By the last episode, Chris and Stav were more comfortable than ever. They honed in on what the audience wanted and were spending most of their time messing around and criticizing the dynamic between Tom and Bert. Chris compared Stav's purple shirt to Bert's alcoholic liver and how they just share information about their personal lives that other family members would have liked to keep a secret.
Yeah, by the way, you do look nice in that purple shirt, which is probably the same color as Bert's liver.
But at this point, Stav and Chris were counting the minutes until the show was over. They even made a surprise phone call to Bert Kreischer, and somehow he managed to bomb over the phone on his own podcast. They basically asked Bert what they should talk about on the podcast, and Bert's suggestion was so terribly unfunny, yet somehow Chris and Stav turned it into an actually decent joke.
Because I like when you guys break down other comics. That's always been fun for us. You know, Tom and I have a vodka, but Joe's diversified himself so much that I think having a vodka is just hack these days, that you need to have a real brand based on the comic. So I was going to have you go through a list of comics and say really what their fans would buy based on who they are.
Okay.
Like Sam Morril has Bodega Cat, but what could he really sell to people based on his dull personality?
Maybe a wax kit.
A wax kit.
Yeah.
What would his fans that go, oh yeah, that is what I love about Sam?
Yeah, he could sell like Knicks jerseys to special needs kids. Yeah.
Ultimately, the bit felt like a sad conversation with a drunk dad rather than a back and forth with a professional comic. And sadly, the 6 weeks flew by extremely fast, and it was time for Chris and Stav to pack up and head home.
Charlie, eat me!
I cannot believe it's already been over 3 years with my BetterHelp therapist. After 3 years of therapy, this is what I
Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. The past 6 weeks, I watched more Two Bears, One Cave than I have in the previous year. When Bert and Tom returned, it was like the life was sucked out of the room. Despite them taking a much-needed break, they came back with low energy. In fact, no energy. Just they seemed bored. They seemed like they didn't even want to be back. From the very beginning of the return episode, Tom seemed to realize that the replacement might have been a mistake, cracking a couple of jokes for the disappointed audience.
Welcome to the final episode ever of Two Bears, One Cave. It was a blast while it lasted, and we're here to sign off. We thank Stavi and Chris DiStefano for taking over. We know you enjoy them, and you will continue to enjoy them. Bert, good to see you.
Good to see you. Did you watch any of the episodes?
I would watch, like, I saw parts of it. I didn't see
You don't
everything.
watch any good podcasts.
To give Bert the benefit of the doubt, he talked about how he watched every single episode with Chris and Stav and thoroughly enjoyed it as a fan. Tom, on the other hand, didn't watch any of the episodes of his own podcast and, quite frankly, seemed like he just didn't care. Before Tom and Bert took their 6-week break, they were averaging a little over 200,000 views per episode. Stav and Chris nearly doubled their view counts during their substitution, and now that Tom and Bert are back, they haven't even cracked 200K. It seems like the audience heard what a comedy podcast was supposed to be like and realized that Tom and Bert just don't got it anymore. Near the end of their comeback episode, all you're watching is dead air, with Tom and Bert picking up their phones and talking about later plans.
What's up, George? Thank you.
I heard you and the fat guy are coming down to the show.
Yeah, he's just hope to see you. Excited for it.
I think it's probably time to wrap it up, boys. It's rare to see an audience legitimately turn on comedians, especially since they usually have some of the most loyal fan bases. But seeing how great a podcast duo can be with Chris and Stav was the final nail in the coffin for Two Bears. Is this a sign that they maybe should pack it up? Yeah. Will they actually end the podcast? Probably not. Well, that is until they've decided they've made enough money from
I've only
it.
been to Washington and Oregon, pretty much.
We taking care of these badass kids. We
Gimme.
cooking and cleaning. All you gotta do is protect and provide. Our women and
Gimme.
Oh, you mean switch the roles completely?
Yes. Because you don't believe in gender roles. Our women commit to that, pretty.
No, women wouldn't be with y'all, period.
Because they believe in gender roles. Because y'all believe in gender roles. They're
But let me
benefits
ask my question. No. So let me ask my question.
So why not? Then why not? Why wouldn't they commit to that?
Let me ask
Why
my
would-
question.
Why wouldn't they commit to that?
Women are walking away.
I
Period.
didn't ask you about walking away. Why would
So,
women not
no,
commit to
you
switching
don't
roles?
need to. You don't have to.
Pretty, I'm
We
asking.
don't, because I'm answering your question.
No, you're not.
We don't have to. That is the answer that y'all hate.
Someone said give it. I like that
The
too.
only
Give it.
reason why women
Give
needed
it.
to be in community with men for centuries
Gimme.
was because of this prospect of protection and provision.
Look at all those
We were not
memberships
able to
rolling in
walk
for you
and have our
boys.
own thing.
Gimme.
Now women do not have to do it. So if you guys decided to switch
Because of men.
Yeah.
The only reason you have what you're
Let
the plan, please. Fine, let the land.
Let me finish talking.
Go ahead, finish your
This is
point.
unbelievable. You've been yelling this whole
It's fine,
time.
great. It's fine, great. Let me finish the point, please. Go ahead, please.
We do not have to. And
Yes,
I also would like to say, if things were to go back where it was a complete switch, women stayed home, cooked, cleaned,
Look
did
at all
all
the gimmies in chat. Gimme.
majority of men could not sustain.
Take it already, says Jeff Klein. I
Y'all
will.
cannot
Gimme.
afford it. The majority
A lot of gimmies in
men
chat.
in
Give me.
today's world
Give me that
cannot
membership. Gimme.
afford for
We
a
would
woman
if y'all
to
wasn't
stay at
working.
home.
If y'all
For a
wasn't
woman-
working, there'd be
for a
more
woman
jobs
to
available
stay
for
at
men.
home. You cannot afford for a woman to stay
If
at
y'all
home
wasn't
and
working,
not
there'd be more
bring
jobs
income
available
into the
for men.
household, because 50% of marriages
Give it
are
to me.
egalitarian because they require 2 incomes. We live in a capitalist society. So I think
They
it's real
wouldn't
funny that
if
I
y'all
think
wasn't
it's
in the
real funny.
workforce.
I think it's real funny that you're saying, what if we all switch the roles? Let's get real hypothetical. Y'all couldn't do it. You
just contradicted
pulled
yourself.
your-
Incorrect.
No, it's not
You
that.
cannot-
Pretty. One second, please. 1 second, friends. 1 second, friends.
They
1
don't
second.
need
You
us.
need to be
They
interrupted.
want
I
one
didn't
second,
finish
please.
my point ever.
No, Pretty. We're going to answer to your point, right? And you can get it afterwards. Angry man is right. Woman
No,
for the
I
mark.
didn't ask the question. I'm staying a
No, you're making the point. That is a conversation with each other. I'll pass you the microphone immediately. Okay, so before the show, I said let's not go on monologues. And when I'm having a conversation, I'm just having a conversation with you. Can I pass you the microphone back? I'm just saying, your point is irrelevant because women flooded the market, and now there's 8 billion people that possibly can be working. Not 8 billion, but all the adults. The wages went down or stagnated, and now men can't afford to actually pay shit. But as soon as women go back home, now the companies have to pay that because there's less people actually to work. Now the salary will increase, and now men will be able to take care of their families if there's
That's how
those
you
jobs
think
available.
capitalism works?
But she contradicted
What?
herself.
That is how you believe
No,
capitalism works?
that's legally what happened. What are you talking? That's legally what happened. No, okay, no, 1 second, please.
It's a fucking wild ass panel. It's Andrew Wilson's podcast where he joins some panel full of crazy people.
Question for you, Piri. Question for you. Why did the salaries stagnate at the same time as women started to flood the market, the working market? Like, what's the reason for that?
Sir, that is not how capitalism works.
No. Teach me.
Consolidation of wealth to the top 1%.
No, that's fine, Piri. We're talking about the average man. The average man usually,
No, that's not how capitalism works.
Yeah, the average man used to take care of. He used to be capable of taking care of his family, right? Why did as soon as women flooded the market when it comes to jobs, the salaries either stopped growing or became stagnant, or actually increased below inflation point? Like, what is the reason of these two things coinciding with each other?
Greed.
What?
Why do y'all let women have conversations?
Y'all can say around
Enough girl math. Enough girl math.
No.
Greed.
You're bugging.
Hold on real quick. Really?
I would actually like to just hear her prove it. Just let her prove it. Prove it.
Yeah, they won't though.
Prove it.
They'll move for something else.
Did you just submit to that man like that? You've been waiting to
Stop obfuscating and prove it. Don't obfuscate, prove it.
Hold on, time to move the goalposts again. On 3, fellas. 1, 2, 3, push.
Hell yeah. What's up,
Game to
Mixer?
me is basically freedom. It's a giant open universe where you can do whatever you want.
Some cool videos coming
Stop obfuscating and just prove it.
So you don't have the answer, and now you're going to change.
Yeah, stop obfuscating and just
all
prove
women
it.
do is insult. Right? You can have a real conversation with you. Don't want to talk.
They stopped talking when I asked them to stop
Hey,
talking.
everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. Hey, everybody quiet. Nobody interrupts Pretty. Go ahead, Pretty.
Prove it. All for that.
Go ahead, Pretty. You have the microphone. Ali, Pretty, you have the microphone. Just go ahead and tell us anything. Nobody interrupted, please. Go ahead. You said 3.
Because can't prove it. Can't fucking prove it. I can prove it easily.
Listen, my boundary earlier.
I can prove it easily. Okay, prove it.
Before you go, I'm gonna ask her a question. She said women don't need men anymore. They can get their own things and they're walking away from men. But then she turned right back around and said that women and men need each other to survive. So do women need men to survive or they don't need men to survive? You did. You said we need each other because we can't afford to live by ourselves in today's economy because of capitalism. So do women, let me finish. Y'all never say what.
To clarify, what did you say?
I said you cannot sustain a household, meaning children, 2 adults, a household.
So do we need each other for a household?
To be single.
So do we need each other for a household?
People can't afford to maintain being single and living alone.
Oh, what happened to the whole her proving this, though? Can we get back to that? Can you prove? You said that it's due to greed. You said it's due to greed. You said it's due to greed. You see the obfuscation here? Just actually hold her feet to the fire and demand she prove it.
No, let's move.
They won't do it, Andrew.
Yeah, but I'm not willing to back off until you prove your point. You said that you could prove that wages stagnated due to greed. Prove it.
Can you finish? to your point.
Let's move.
Now suddenly you want him to finish this point? Answer the fucking question, lady.
Let's move. Let's move the conversation.
Don't say a word till she answers.
Andrew, either you guys want to talk or you guys don't want to talk. Then you have to choose one. We can be, I don't want to talk, and then, okay?
I want to talk. Look, we deserve an answer.
Pretty intellectual. Do you think
I know
that
who you're
greed
talking about.
initially stemmed from even
His
putting
name is
women in the
Lance,
workforce to begin with?
pretty sure.
Because originally women, were pretty simple and worked part-time jobs. But would you say that tax-wise, now we get taxed to a high degree and so on? Do you think that comes from the greed stemming? And if that's the case, then essentially putting women in the workforce kind of runs us down that path of why we need women back at home, right? It's like it's the tax.
Aren't you feeding greedy capitalists, greedy?
I agree, yeah.
And I was just about to answer her question too.
Go ahead, answer
I can
Sarah's
answer her question.
Yes.
Sarah.
Smoky man, bad.
Yes.
Andrew?
I don't
Go ahead.
use
I think that you just need to answer the original question. Why won't you guys make her answer? Answer the question.
Stop crying. I'm gonna drink your tea.
You mute yourself and refuse to speak to me and then say, I'm crying, lady? Give me a fucking break. Answer my fucking question, you dense fucking idiot. Answer the question. Answer the fucking question, you rouge-wearing moron.
Alright, nigga, I'm gonna get back up. I promise you, nigga. When the opportunity present itself again, nigga, I'm gonna shine, nigga. In a real way, nigga.
All right, you guys have a good day.
We're going to face you.
I'll see you guys. I didn't realize you were going to break your policy of muting, which I got in writing.
You guys are YouTubers.
What did I get? I got the agreement. I got the agreement, bro. Got the agreement.
Okay, I'll stop. When Sarah plays the motherfucking girls on the RCs with the asses popping out, does he mute everybody, Andrew? You don't mute everybody. What are you talking about?
Bro,
What are you?
what was the agreement? What was the agreement? What was the fucking agreement?
Andrew.
I think essentially if we just allow,
Here, I'll read it for you.
No, Andrew, can you listen to me?
Now I'm gonna read it.
Girl, you need to take some time off. Andrew, right now, you press the button.
Your skin's gonna become clearer, your thoughts are gonna become clearer, and you're gonna figure your shit out. It's gonna be amazing.
Playing the video to mute people. There's the difference. And by the way, Pretty still hasn't answered the fucking question.
What's up, Ave Maria? Good evening, y'all. An amazing fall. I made cranberry drink from the raw cranberries. That sounds delicious as hell. Shut your little lame ass up, Damon, you little 12-year-old ass.
I will say, April, are you willing to answer the question or not? I'll give you the chance to do it, okay? Let me put the what wants to be a millionaire.
You can't answer the question.
I'll just ask you.
Are you willing to answer the question?
The question is
yes
this.
or no?
Staring at yourself? Or starring yourself? If you're vain, I don't know.
Sarah's question or Andrew?
Mine.
No, what? Okay, let's go with Andrew. Are you willing to answer, Andrew?
Are you willing to answer my actual question that I asked you?
You don't want to answer
No.
it. Stop fucking
No, she won't do it. So why am I here to participate when people won't participate in the panel?
This goes back. Look, this goes back to the can a woman cook?
It's crazy on this fucking line.
It's not. She won't answer the question.
I've been with my partner for 20 years this year, and let me tell you, relationships aren't easy. Even as a therapist, I've learned that loving someone for the long haul means we're
Good water, 10 minutes.
Hey, can you guys stop talking, please? Hey, I'll say this respectfully. Like y'all are kind of abusing the shit now right now. We are small content creators trying to make it just like everybody else. The fact.
Sometimes the live will like crash and then like restart. It'll be like reconnecting. So I'm not sure if that counts as a restart. What's up, Frozen Brandon Beard?
You and respect every time I see you go to other places. And now nobody wants to toe the line. Nobody wants to have the conversation. Everybody's interrupting. Everybody like what? Like
I've been the most respectful person on the panel. What do you mean?
No, you haven't.
I barely said a word this whole time, bro.
Absolutely, Andrew. You, like I don't even know. Like if you talk right now, I couldn't recognize your voice. I didn't even know.
Yeah,
that, right?
barely said a word. And the thing is, all I'm asking, as a participant in the panel with other participants in the panel, I had a question. I want the question actually answered. If the person refuses, hang on, if a person refuses to engage with other panelists, why are they on the fucking panel?
Yeah, so what do I do? I get on a plane, I go to the United States, I track Tweety, I grab her by the legs, I put the microphone in her face, I say, what can I do? Me and
You can make her answer the question or get off the fucking panel so that we can participate in the conversation. If you have participants who won't participate, why are you having a panel? Who am I supposed to argue with? Myself? Hey, Andrew, I think that's a bad idea. Yes, Andrew, I think that's a good idea. Wait a second, Andrew. What about... Tell her to answer the fucking question. Answer the question, lady. Shut up, Daddy. Answer the question, you stupid broad. Answer it. Shut your fucking mouth, Daddy. Answer the question, broad.
I'm answering the question you all called. We are going to...
Stop simping, fatty. Make her answer the question.
No, nobody interrupt me. Nobody interrupt me. She said no. No means no.
Oh my God, no means no.
Her body, her choice.
She said she's not going to answer a question and no means no, huh, fatty?
It's more, sir. I can't. I don't want to go to jail. No means no. Let's move on, okay? Let me get Sarah and Tony involved, and Andrew have the chance to ask questions again, please. Once again, go ahead, please, Sarah and Tony, and then Andrew is going to have the opportunity to keep going strong. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, for Pretty, you know, in terms of her thought process, would it be more greedy, in essence, for women to kind of have their cake and eat it too with all of this? We get to work, we get to be... like have husbands also providing, and then we like still get all of these pieces, but then we're still demanding that men do more upon that. Like, would there still be greed involved? I'm trying to get back to your greed concept, and I'm just not understanding it.
Yeah, when I spoke about greed, I'm speaking about capital greed, right?
Woman, bring me a
Speak
drink.
about a woman being greedy
Holy
because
shit.
a woman decides that she is working, she's providing for herself, which is those are the things the patriarchy promised us, right? Provision and protection. She's working, she's providing. She has a pew-pew and an alarm system at her house. She's protecting herself. She's deciding when
Look,
to
I don't go on panels to
deciding when
leave.
come back,
I agree to
herself,
come on
right?
and play and
she
do
has
my
people
part.
around her, whether it be a community
This
of
is
women,
this
her
is beyond
family,
the pale.
who she loves, she trusts, protection. If she decides
Just
to
make
engage
this
in
fucking
man,
broad
she's
actually
now
answer questions.
equipped
What the fuck?
to bargain exactly what she wants from that man, and she does not have to settle because of the guise of protection and provision. So that's not protection. That's just called good asset management.
Well, why does she need a
It's
man
not called
then?
greed. It's called good asset management. That's what it is.
Right, but why does she need a man then? If she's got everything she needs,
She's
like
a
what's the point?
heterosexual woman. She likes men.
Okay, but she could protect herself. She could provide herself, so she doesn't really need a man in the picture, then, right?
If she's heterosexual and she enjoys being with men, that's why she would want him.
Definitely need another drink though. This is fucking.
Go ahead, Tom.
This isn't like this
that
is
right there is the
insufferable.
problem with the world right there. What she just said, that we will sit here and even let that fly.
I don't even know what he
Go
just
ahead,
said, dude.
Tommy. I don't understand what was supposed to let fly? I didn't get it. I was just.
I said the fact that what she just said right there is the problem with the world.
Can you elaborate on that?
Meaning, she's still gonna have to call it. She's gonna need a man to protect at some point, some way, form, or fashion. I mean, it's just crazy just to sit here and hear her say that a woman don't need a man.
It is a shit show, but I did piss everybody off.
Tommy, do you want to add anything to the conversation?
I feel like I
before we
did.
move to
I feel like I did a
something
good
that Master
job.
Teacher, actually, we're talking about average man having options. Okay.
Yeah, can I weigh in on this last topic real quick, Daddy?
Absolutely. Let me Tommy go, and then
Sure.
you wrap it up. Go ahead.
Yeah, simple. I was listening to some of the things that were being said, and there was a lot of ridiculousness being said.
one about sexism being.
Let's go! Yeah! Yes! Yeah! We got a Charizard. Oh yeah.
Thing that's going to stop people from hiring the right people. There's a reason why these Mexicans who whites are racist against still get jobs over regular people, because they're cheaper. There's a reason why, no matter how racist whites were, they sure did put a lot of black folks in basketball. They white sons get to watch the team, and the team.
That's actually a really good point he's making.
And they know they're not going to be able to grow up to be one of those NBA players, no matter how good they think they are, because the percentages are low. Because even though the racist owner, like the Clippers owner, was very racist, he had none but niggas on the team. Why? Because it was more profitable for him. So for an idiot to sit up here and say, oh, well, they don't want women on the job because they're sexist. If there was a bunch of women that were on that job, that were doing that job cheaper than men, they'd let them do it. Guaranteed. Now,
that's how they have jobs in the first place, right?
Right. It doesn't make sense. But we got to listen to somebody lie. We had to listen to somebody else tell another lie about men and how, well, women today don't need men. And my man, Angry Man, had alluded to it, but she didn't hear it and probably won't understand it because she believes that the free market works off of not free market, but the hiring practice is what they were talking about. Capitalism was just greed. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, so I just wanted to weigh in real quick. So pretty earlier, you were asked this question by Fatty. He said, can you explain why it is that when women entered into the workforce, the wages between men and women stagnated? And you said, due to greed. And he said, can you prove that? And then you just kind of shut down, and after you said you could and refused to answer to that question. So right now, during my time, I'd like to so graciously give you the floor so that you can prove to us that it was due to greed that wages stagnated. Can you actually do that, Pretty, or are you just going to sit there and shut your mouth like a...
Although you took my time, but, you know.
You're just going to sit there and shut your mouth. Perfect. Perfect. You're just going to shut your mouth. Perfect.
On this panel, but that's beautiful. I'm enjoying myself.
Again, I'll finish with my time then. The second thing I wanted to point out was when Angry Man had said, hey, look, the only reason that women are able to do what they're doing right now is because of men. Right now, if men took their hands off and said, we're not going to help women got to defend themselves, you'd be right back to where you were. It wouldn't take them but 2 seconds. If men didn't stop women, other men from raping women would still be getting raped in large numbers. If men didn't stop other men from beating their wives, because it ain't no women stopping men from beating their wives. So when someone sits there and pretends,
the counter argument here is going to be, that's all men who do that in the first place.
It's still men. Y'all need
all men who do that in the first place.
You need men to allow you to be able to do what it is you're doing. Because if it wasn't acceptable, you wouldn't be able to do it. You don't have an army, you don't have a force, you don't have a nation, you have nothing to enforce what it is that you're talking about.
So wouldn't the answer to your question be not that they need women, not that they need men, but they need men to leave them the fuck alone?
See, told you.
You just said it right
Fucking
now. You
told
said, oh, men, we need to stop men.
I know these people
like
so
blacks.
well.
Told
you.
Sir, yeah. A lot of that is the hold on. That is the nature, sir. That is the nature of the animal kingdom. Is it not?
These people are so fucking predictable. I would have shut that down in 5 seconds.
People take
I would have shut that down in 5 seconds.
Do they not consider yourself to be on the same level as an animal?
Yes, hold on. Yes, that's why wars are being fought.
Meat, bones,
yes.
fur, everything. No, you
sir,
don't.
that is why wars are being fought.
I kind of
Hey, you must have grew up around a bunch of women. You say a question and then
These feminists are so evil.
You said a question to somebody and then kept talking. Only hoes do that. If I say, what's 5 plus 5? I'm not going to be like, oh, if you don't know 5 plus 5.
What's 5 plus 5?
Stop and let a nigga answer the
It's
question.
called a rhetorical question, you bitch.
No, it shouldn't be called a rhetorical question because I got an
You a
answer
whole
for it.
ass nigga. Who you calling
Can
a
I
hoe?
try to bring it back around,
I'm a
if I may?
I'm a hoe and you broke.
You a hoe.
If it's
Oh, I'm
okay,
you
I
broke.
kind of wanted to
And you
bring it
broke.
back to the actual point
I'll
of
do
the
that.
whole topic.
I'm broke.
Pretty
Go ahead, sir.
I'm broke.
Thank you.
Like, nigga,
Pretty-
you broke, man.
Pretty
That devolved.
trying to make a point, but then I gotta let it go. But Pretty Intellectual said that, you know,
I'm broke. Send me super chats. I'm broke.
we can protect ourselves, we can provide for ourselves, all these things. So essentially, like, it comes down to just having good company of a man. If that is the case, then why are men actually having an issue dating? If they don't have to provide for her, if they don't have to protect her, and they just have to be good company, then I bring the whole thing back around. Why are men having such a problem getting a date if all of those other standards don't need to be necessarily met?
So it's what I said earlier, right? Where I literally said the question was asked, do men have
earlier.
Are you a Batman fan? Build the 1989 Batmobile. Start for only $195.
I literally said earlier.
options in the dating market? And my answer was clear. Yes, I do believe that they do. I believe if they focus on having a good personality, being a decent person, being enjoyable to be around, then yes. What's happening right now is a lot of men are unfortunately radicalized because they can't keep up with the patriarchy. They can't keep up with inflation. They can't keep up. They're radicalized because they're crushing. And so when you bring that level of aggression and you believe if you somehow have made it from under that boulder, that is all that you need to bring to the table, i.e. I finally made it. I have my protection, I have my provision, and you forget a personality. That is why people do not want to be around you. This is not rocket science, right? This is nature. People are attracted to, a lot of people are sapio, people are attracted to people they enjoy being around. And a lot
Okay,
of
let me
So the thing that she just said, first of all, women have been radicalized since suffrage, since feminism. What you're seeing right now with the men is a response to your radicalization. So to try to project that onto us is absolutely ridiculous. And the men are not behaving the way they're behaving right now because they can't keep up. They're behaving the way they're behaving because you broke the social contract, which is where that term, what do you bring to the table, comes from. Y'all get up here and y'all use it and misuse it all the time. A dude came up with that term where he basically said, okay, if the men stop doing what we're supposed to do, finally maybe the women will get a clue and then come back to the negotiating table.
Yeah, it's a good debate.
Then we can actually get this thing back on track. You guys started the bullshit when you walked away from your duties and your responsibilities, and the men are simply responding to it. But to try to act like we're radicalized because of that is absolutely ridiculous.
women are not radicalized. Women are still actively voting against their best interests often. Women are not radicalized. Women are voting against their best interests in order to maintain proximity to men. Women are still very much male-centered, right? And there's a small sector of women who are stating that they don't want to participate in it anymore.
What are women voting on that's against their best self-interest?
Participate. There are plenty of women who still want to participate. Sir, I let you
Let her land, nigga, man. Let her land real quick. Let her land, nigga, man, real quick. Let her land, please.
Why are you doing that? I know that you don't like for women to finish.
TPO
Go ahead,
said
please.
too
Oh my God! Again! No, let her finish her point. No, let her finish her point.
Like you were finished.
Couple of hot.
Okay, it did sound like she was finished, honestly.
Go ahead, finish your point.
You're trying to drag out your response. Like all you were going to do is repeat what you said. That's all you were going to do.
No, I wasn't.
Instead of being on the panel,
There's no reason for a conversation about the conversation, please. Let her finish your point and you get the microphone out.
Because I got to point this out.
What can be, like, let her finish and then you can answer.
I gotta point it out, bro. I gotta point it out because she's being super toxic. I gotta point it out.
So I think it's funny. I think it's funny.
You're saying he's
I think it's funny that women are accused.
He
of
wants
being
every man on
radicalized
his
when you
side.
have experienced like you crash out so far on this panel. Even this
He wants
panel
every
alone.
man on his side.
If they want to get really big as an organization, they should be like city chapters.
I think Dr. Z should keep pushing over each other. I think that's great.
It's giving radical man energy. So it's funny that we're the ones.
Nobody give a fuck what you think
So
is
anyway, so we're, oh my gosh, Anchorman,
Nothing. You can't even answer the question.
calm down.
Can I play the video now?
Question.
Can I play the video now?
No, can I finish talking or no?
Do you ever finish talking?
You were finished talking.
Can I play the video now? Can I play the video now?
I'm ordering alcohol.
Okay, now go ahead, please. Finish your point, and Angry Man can rebuttal. Go ahead.
So yeah, women are still largely voting against their best interests. Women are still desiring partnership. It's just the problem is that y'all are undesirable. There are women who are even out there saying they want to be 304s, but y'all are so absolutely exhausting that they're forced to not be 304s because of how exhausting you are.
Oh.
When women are out here, when you're talking about being radicalized, that would mean you would be doing something that is a detriment to society. Last time I checked, it was red pill. It was red pill and incels that are a detriment, that are radical, that are on the FBI.
I don't even know what the fuck red pill is.
That would be red pill.
You don't
That
even
would
know
not
what red
be
pill
women.
is.
That would not be feminism.
The pet-friendliest people search pet-friendly listings on the pet-friendliest site.
Attention. Let's get back to the lesson. Please. Gross, right? Well, just one.
Fanny, is she ever gonna be finished?
She's done.
You can go ahead and rebuttal without her interrupting, please. And then I want to talk to. Thank you.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
when you want to say that women aren't radicalized, tell that to the millions of babies that you've killed since Roe v. Wade.
Oh,
what are you talking about? Yo, literally in our community, you kill 1,000 per day.
Oh, damn.
That's literally more people. That's more people that have died than slavery and all of the damn wars put together. But you're not radicalized.
Shots fired.
You lost your rabbit ass mind.
So let me say this real quick, right? So pretty. That's two things, right?
Yeah,
that's two things. Incels don't do nothing. The incels don't do nothing to y'all. Y'all complain about the guys that fuck you and dump you. Y'all complain the guys that put babies on y'all and leave. Y'all complain the guys that lie to y'all. If incels don't have access to women, they are not hurting you at all. You are complaining about the guys that are fucking everybody, not the guys that don't get no play. That's the first one. The second one is personality. Imagine me and Ali, we are good friends talking to each other, and Ali says this to me, right? My woman is a good cook. She's a good wife. She takes care of the kids. She fucks well. She does everything good. But bro, I'm going to leave her because she has no personality. I would fight him. That's ridiculous. If his woman was everything a good wife and a good mother does, and he was judging her by such a superficial thing as personality, if she's doing her job, you have to keep her. Like, it's not, most women don't have no personality. Let's be honest. Y'all not funny. Y'all not interesting. Y'all talk about superficial things. That's the reality. And we don't marry because of your personality.
Watching some of YouTube's best videos from today. How about you?
We marry you because we like you, right? So, but basing an assessment of a man that might be competent, that might be reliable, that might be, did I freeze?
Yeah, but only for a split second. Go ahead.
Like basing your assessment of a man that might be respectable, honest, reliable, be a good father, a good husband, a good provider, and say, we don't like you because of your personality is exactly the reason why we are on the situation we are, because y'all want a comedian that goes from power. He's a CEO that is a white collar job, and then he's a gangster at night, and he reads poets, and he plays the piano. Like, man can be everything. You pick 2 or 3 things that you value the most, and we go from there. So if making you laugh and having personality is one of the most important things for you, you are going, not you, but women in general, are going to run to the men that they complain about, that have all these personality traits and charisma and all that, but at the end of the day, they don't do what the average man does, which is that we shoot, right?
So you said that man isn't you, or?
What was the question? That man was what?
Are you mad that you're not that guy?
No, I'm hilarious.
Okay, but I don't think so though. So you're saying that women aren't funny, they don't have sense of humor.
You don't think I'm hilarious?
And you really don't acknowledge the humor from women and think you're funny.
I'm hilarious.
Here's the thing. I think it's really funny.
I was muted, it's not me.
I'm gonna point something out. I think it's really funny that 2 men now on this panel have been wildly disrespectful.
You said that was hilarious.
And every single man.
You were talking to me.
Not about to do
You
that.
were literally talking to me.
Finish talking.
We're not about to do. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Everybody stop. Everybody stop real quick. Hey, Pretty. We talked about this before. You're not about to come on the
So
show.
you're not.
Pretty. Hey, Pretty. I'm gonna tell you the last time.
I'm not gonna do it.
No, you know, Ali, one second. Ali, one second. Ali, 1 second. Pretty, you are the princess.
They have too many people on.
And diverge the conversation
There's
again.
what,
You're talking to me, you diverge to Angry Man.
there's 10
You're talking
people?
to Angry Man, you diverge to Ali.
10
You're talking
fucking
to Ali,
people?
You diverge to the person.
This needs to
Why
go
am
down
I
to
talking
6.
with you, and every time somebody address you on the panel, you diverge to the next person to the side? Talk to me, I wasn't funny. I wasn't hilarious. What's your point?
Speaking directly to you.
So, okay, go ahead, what's the point?
Because these men are angry and upset that women
Yes.
do not want to be around them.
All of them are married. Ali is a woman, Angry Man is a woman, Andrew is a woman. So like Master Teacher is a woman. Like everybody is a woman.
You're not gonna let me finish my point then?
Okay, finish your point, but please.
No, it's okay. You're fine. You're fine now. Go ahead.
Pretty, do you think?
No, Sarah, we don't need to do
No,
this.
pretty. But this is what we're talking about, right? You make statements, and then we
And
ask
then
you
you
why.
don't let me finish, so I can't finish my statement.
Okay, no, you know.
I'm gonna talk, Betty. I'm talking.
Finally.
When we go on your show, you have your whole entire show is about talking about men and bashing men. We don't play victim on your show. If you're gonna be on our show, participate the right way. Stop playing victim. We don't get to play victim on your
Who
show.
the hell is
Don't come
playing victim?
pretty. If you do it, hey, Fatty, I'm telling you now, hey, Pretty. If you're gonna continue just off the show forever, I'm telling you straight up. You're not gonna play victim on the show. We don't play victim on your show. Y'all extremely disrespectful on your show. Public, you know how y'all women be. Y'all call us rapists.
I
Y'all
hope
say we
Chicago
work men,
gets
y'all
the
bash us.
National
We
Guard.
don't play victim on your show. We engage we participate in the conversation, and we say what we have to say. We don't play victim.
Gets a lot of
So
help
come
out
play.
there.
If you can't play right,
What's up,
then don't
Scott?
come. That's it at this time. We're not doing a victim. This ain't the victim show today.
So
You
you're.
brought up, no,
We
I'm gonna
all
ask you,
need
because
the
I'm
National
asking back to
Guard.
chill. If y'all not gonna participate in the conversation, we will permanently not ask you to come anymore. If you fine with that, that's cool. If you're gonna play victim,
Alright, this video sucks.
What's up, Andrew?
Hello. Thank you for having me on your panel tonight. I appreciate it.
Of course, not a problem. So you're a conservative?
I am. I'm a MAGA supporter for sure.
Okay. And what values do you think or policy, represent your party best?
Yeah, so I think that Trump, more than any other single issue that brought him into office, both times, in fact, was immigration. The idea of immigration, securing the southern border, I think that was the...
Where are you from?
I'm from Michigan.
Shut up, John.
Border are you worried about, dude?
Do you understand how migration works?
Yeah, I do. I understand.
Do you want it?
1% of the population. Like, I'm curious.
Yeah. Well, okay. So,
I mean,
okay. Do you want me to answer, or do you not want me to answer?
I'm just asking for clarification. That's all.
Yeah. So Michigan is a huge exporter of apples and produce, and it uses illegal migrants all the time in order to accomplish those goals.
Okay, but then didn't Trump say to not deport farm workers? Like, remember? Like, he said that like a few times now.
There's people screaming outside and like burning plastic and shit. It's fucking disgusting.
But that has not been official policy. So so hang on. What's happened here is farmers every single year are asking for additional subsidies under every president. It doesn't matter if it's Biden. We can look at the farm subsidies under Biden, look at the farm subsidies under Trump. It doesn't matter. It's a massive, massive lobby. And those lobbyists are always looking to have cheaper labor. But what has happened is actually record reduction in border crossing, and now clearly Trump is mobilizing ICE. It's so bad, in fact, the mobilization, the left is freaking out, going to ICE detention centers, protesting the whole 9 yards. It's clearly effective, and he's clearly pushing towards the will of the American people to do that.
Well, they just do it all the time. Especially when it gets colder weather, they start burning. There's little fires all over the place, and no one really does much about it. And you know, sometimes it's wood fires, but most of the time it's like just trash fires and plastic and whatever else.
Okay, so you're just really strong
toxic bullshit.
on making ICE like the 13th largest independent military in the world. Like, do you think that's just about deporting?
Well, I reject that characterization.
I mean, I don't know. I just, like, for me, if I was to rank the list of importance on this last election, I mean, the economy was #1 for both parties. I just don't, like, what is this solving?
Yeah, I need to buy I have a humidifier, but I need
So why not just have an open border?
air filter.
Is that what you would want?
Seems
Why not?
But
how would you like being any different if there was an open border?
For the same reason things like communism would work right now, because
I don't know. No one's streaming out there right now, but wasn't too much going on tonight. Wasn't that big of a protest.
You can do reforms, but we can do reforms after we remove the illegals from being here. That would be the first step.
Okay, so this isn't like a computer that you just like clean out. These are like real people's lives.
Yeah, I understand. Those real people broke the law coming into this nation. It's a nation of laws.
If I have no obsession, I invited you over to my home, and you know.
Nobody invited these people to our home. Nobody invited them.
Well, okay, I invited you to my home hypothetically, and I invited him to my home, and you didn't know. And then she said it during the rotation. Would you call ICE?
Wait, I'm sorry. Repeat that again. Let me make sure I got it right.
No problem. So I invite you over to the home. We're at the blood rotation. You know, one of the friends says, hey, you know, he's undocumented. You know, you find out, are you going to call ICE?
Hell yeah. He needs to go home. He's an invader in my nation. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm going to call ICE.
Oh my gosh, this is illegal. Like.
Yeah, I think in fact you have a duty to do so. Do you realize like the amount? Yeah. Do you know the amount?
What is he taking from me?
Yeah. So you have to subsidize these people's health care. Are you aware of that?
No, we don't. I mean,
yes, you do. Who pay if a Hispanic person goes? Hang on. Let me.
Yeah, there's a helicopter. They got drones out there. There's a car sitting in front of the ICE building, just laying on the horn a while ago, but not much else. Yeah, and I saw some people. I don't know. Nothing really happened tonight. Just a bunch of weirdos out there again. Craft cranberry recipes and air filters for your bedrooms. Someone thought they are on TikTok today. I went on their profile and said, fuck ICE and I'm illegal, so I reported them to ICE. Oh, wow.
Can I just ask you a question?
Yeah, it's not smart to post on social media.
No, let's go over a law.
Let's say that a Hispanic person goes to an emergency room here in the United States and gets treated, uses the emergency room as a doctor's office, which many low-income people do, because you can't be turned away at the emergency room. So they go in, they get treated for multiple things over the course of multiple years. Then they go back home.
Could you use up to $800? Find it at BioLife. Up to $800 is waiting for you. Just donate plasma, get paid for each donation the same day, then treat yourself and treat your friend.
I love Andrew Wilson.
Just say they go back home. Do they ever have to pay that bill? And if not, who does? Hang on, calm down, lady. Just answer my question. Answer my question. Who has to pay the bill if they don't pay the bill? Who?
The question you asked is if they were Hispanic. So my question to you is going to be if they're documented or not.
No, if they're illegally here, obviously.
Oh, obviously because they're Hispanic.
I said if they're illegally here, you have a Hispanic person.
I should turn it down a little bit, all right.
Who's illegally here, and they use it, and then they go. When I say go back home, or do you think I meant to Mexico? Like, which thing do you think I meant when I said they go back home? A Hispanic person goes to the emergency room, they goes home to Memphis. They never have to pay for it again. Okay, lady. So can you answer my question instead of obfuscating? They go back to Mexico. Who pays it? Who pays it? Who pays for that medical care? Can you answer my question? Yeah. Who pays for it?
Okay, so for emergency care.
Yeah, if a person gets emergency care, is here legally, and then goes back home, doesn't pay the bill, who ends up having to pay for it?
Yeah, didn't we do?
Who doesn't? Who has to pay for it?
Did they pay no taxes when they were? I mean, we do. I mean,
Yeah, we do, exactly. So don't tell me we don't subsidize their medical. That's insane.
I wouldn't even bother to care about if we actually look at we should probably
Well, then don't ever think about the cost of healthcare again. Never think about the cost of healthcare again then.
No. If we care about tax revenue, let's go close to the tax results.
Yeah, no. I'm not even talking.
I find that that's a weird way to phrase a question like, is this channel pro-ICE? So are you saying, am I pro-open borders or am I pro, like, regulated borders? Is that the actual question? Because if you're saying I support ICE, you're just saying I support the laws, the immigration laws. I'm not for open borders, if that's what you're really asking. So if I'm not for open borders, then I guess I would be pro-ICE. But to specifically answer your question, I would say I am pro-ICE because ICE is the #1 organization going after sex traffickers and shit like that. The #1 organization.
Tax revenue yet. What we're saying right now is that if it's the case that doctors are not getting paid but are treating people, hospitals aren't getting paid but are treating people, then they're going to up their costs, their medical costs, to compensate for that, and you get to pay for it. So don't ever to me again about how high healthcare costs are if you're going to subsidize people.
Why are you crying, bro? I want you to take a sip of water or something. You gotta take a deep breath.
Lady, you need to calm down. The only thing up right now is your cholesterol.
My cholesterol?
When you try and choose a side, that's when you do divide and conquer.
That your cholesterol, so you should let her know. And then she can take you in to get you medically checked out, and it'll cost you a bunch of money because of legals. Yeah. Yeah, so did you want to contend with any arguments here or no?
I mean, Andrew, I just, once again, what is great about being conservative? I'm just trying to understand. If you were to convince somebody to join, is it really just about, we gotta get all the illegal, is there anything else?
Yeah, well, oh yeah, there's tons of things. I mean, if you want a comprehensive list, let's start with guns, for instance, and how progressives have been trying to snag the guns from people for the last 70 years. Can we start with that?
Yeah, there's too much sex trafficking going on in the United States and shit like that.
And how conservatives are saying, no, we're not going to allow them to do that. They formulate massive lobbying blocks in order to protect people's rights.
Too much Chris Hansen victims here too.
To do that, it was the progressive wave who did all the deplatforming in 2018, 2019, going in 2022. They also did massive deplatforming campaigns in 2016, forced conservatives completely off of the internet, and then we found out that it turns out that many administrations were working with Facebook and others to do it.
Democratic Party, I'm not like.
Oh, now it's a different party. Oh.
Rights though, like but I do also believe in common sense, like gun laws too. But but at the same time, I do support the Second Amendment.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's your party. They're the party of gun grabbers. They were the party of deplatforming. Yeah, that's nice, but you know what? Your party was all for it.
I mean, but okay, I'm just gonna say though, like,
That's nice. That's nice that you personally aren't for it. It's nice you personally aren't for it, but guess what? Your party does endorse it and went full bore on it.
Party on, guys.
I understand. So I understand. Once again, I disagree with what we were doing back in 2016, 2018. This is once again special election.
No, you were doing it under Trump as well. They were trying to do it under the Trump administration as well. Clear up until Elon bought X, they were still pushing the deplatforming. This wasn't just 2018, 2019. Even during the Trump administration, they were attempting to do it. So here's the thing: it's really funny. It's not just the deplatforming, and it's not just the gun. What do you mean?
I mean, wouldn't that be the 20?
What?
Okay, anyways,
Yeah, so anyways, it wasn't just that. They were always pushing for deplatforming. Not only that, and not only guns, let's look at some other values.
It's been a while. It's been too long since I've watched them.
Democrats are extraordinarily anti-natalist. You told me what's great about being conservative and wanted a list. I'm trying to give it to you.
I'm trying to understand the mindset. I'm not really, like, if you...
Pretty much, man. While everyone's going there for the no kings, I'm going there for the pro kings. Fuck yeah. Love a good sneeze.
Preach, just like continue your own.
I'm just trying to give you a comprehensive list.
Oh, okay, so if you just, I understand, but like, can I ask more?
Sure, ask whatever you want. Well, I'm just saying you can ask whatever you want on any of those points. But yeah, so they weren't just the party of deplatforming, they weren't just the party of gun grabbing, but they're also very staunch anti-natalists and push alternative family propaganda, which has been terrible for the nation. It's been absolutely terrible for it. People are sick of it. They hate it. In fact, they loathe it. And this is one of the reasons that you see so many of the Gen Z Zoomers moving towards the right wing, is because they loathe the... Cut me. Yep, blocked.
You want oligarchy in USA? Surely you're joking. Oligarchy. Yeah, surely I am joking. That's exactly it.
Why do I care about your feelings, sir? Like, why do I care? Imagine saying to me, imagine coming on here and having this doll to be like, you would eat this animal you had no connection to whatsoever. I do it every single day. Yeah, it's not a problem for me. Right?
What's my cat doing? Why are you sleeping? My cat's sleeping all the time. No kings. Yeah. I don't get it. Why doesn't the United Kingdom have a no kings protest? They're the one with like a real king. Doesn't make sense to me. But we're doing it in the United States. So we're kind of backwards here in the United States sometimes. Kind of backwards. I was thinking the exact thing other. Yeah.
I think that Mamdani is the best person to begin this revolution.
I crashed a paid protester, meaning an on the way to the anti-West protest is a protest for communism. So I went undercover, and what you're about to hear is one of the most important conversations in this channel's history. The reason being is that Zoran Mamdani is favored to win the election in New York, and with his rise comes the rise of actual communism. Welcome back to the Nate Friedman Show.
Are you guys sick of capitalism?
Sure am. Something like communism.
Okay, so, yeah, I mean, I guess.
Why do communists always look the same, man?
What would you say are some of the things that you think in society are,
I just don't think that there should be any bill.
Bro, what I don't get about the United Kingdom motherfuckers is like, how did they let Queer Starmer get in? Like, apparently most of the people didn't even vote. So, you know what I mean? If they didn't want him in, why didn't they fucking go out and vote against him? If we was to have a king, who do you want? I don't know. I'm close to the edge of getting off the train. Jihad. Allah, la, 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 la. Allahu Akbar.
Yeah. Oh, we agree. Yeah. We think that we should expropriate the billionaires, right? Because there's so much in society, all of the so many resources in society, but since they're all privately owned, then these commodities are only produced for the profit, the competition between the billionaires, instead of for the actual needs of society. But if we look at all these big corporations, Amazon, Google, right, Walmart, these are all useful companies that have been built up by capitalism. That if we were
build a website you love with Wix. For your words, create your brand, your opportunity, your breakthrough. Feeling a vibe? Run with it. From can't look away to gotta have it. Make.
How did UK get so cooked? They're like
able to expropriate and put under workers' control, under
UK is like beyond saving right now.
Under a workers' democracy, under workers' government, that this could be the start of a planned economy, so that the working class could democratically control what's being produced for the needs of society instead of just for the profits of billionaires.
I mean, a criticism that I always get is like, well, if the billionaires all leave New York City, the corporations will leave, and then people won't have people to work for. So what do we...
Like Zoink Scoop is time for Shirley's sugar snack.
Do we have to take control of the businesses? Do the government have to take control of it?
So, I mean, I think the first question is what government, right? Because right now we're living in under a capitalist government, a capitalist state.
But what do we do about like companies like Amazon? Should the government take control of Amazon?
So this would have to be, be through the act of revolution, and so the working class would.
Sorry, I just meant like yes or no. Because a lot of people ask me that, and I don't want to say it. So yes or no, should the government take control of Amazon?
Well, if the capitalist government took control of Amazon, it would, we would be in no better position.
I'm talking about if we were a communist government and we took control of communism, would take control of Amazon, would that be the right thing to do?
Yes, after the revolution, under workers' government, yes, we would absolutely take control.
What do you mean by revolution? How do we have a successful revolution?
So the active revolution, a lot of people think, oh, violent, bloody. No, like...
I can see why she would say that revolutions don't have to be bloody. This is Ella's Instagram, and in it she calls to abolish the police. It is much easier to have a revolution if there's no police. Now she's learned the hammer and sickle, so let's place her into communist Russia under Stalin and see how she would do. This is her old license with an M on it.
Want to see the back? Look what happened to the back. It got all faded. It looks like wings, kind of almost, because I had it hanging up on my light for a while, and it changed it.
And her new license with an F for female. Stalin sent gay people to a labor camp for 5 years, and the idea of being trans You'd probably just disappeared right on the
Nobody's
spot
father's
if you managed
concepts
to
of
even pull
American
off the
history.
surgery. Now, I have a hard time believing the guys who did this would go along with this.
So I use 3 different sets of pronouns: they, them, theirs,
Is my
they,
question
them,
too
theirs,
difficult
and
to
it,
answer?
it's. And typically I just use they, them, theirs in public or at work around other queers. Then I like using AM and it, it's.
Fast forward to today, and a big part of the communist uprising does look like this, which is why you see Mamdani smiling at drag queens, because that's a big part of his base. Now, Ella is a coder for a tech company while marching on the streets for communism. Go figure. Next up, we talk about Mamdani and if he's the one to lead this movement into the mainstream.
Like, a genuine workers' revolution is the working class getting to a point where they're basically already running society, right? They've realized, like, hey, look, you know, all the factories, all the servants, we don't need the bosses. Like, the working class, as the working class, we're more than capable of running society ourselves. It's, you know, almost just a matter of formalizing that process of the workers saying, look, we're already running society. We want to take political control.
Do you think that
Yeah, sometimes it censors your comments if you asked the question wrong or whatever. Job, did I scare you?
Is the best person to begin
What's
this
up,
revolution?
Chanel?
I think that what Mamdani has done
Here's
is
my
that the
son
working class
going to
is,
graduate
is
college.
that the working class is absolutely sick of the establishment and sick of being crushed under the weight of the capitalist class. And so I think that, you know, what we would say as Marxists is, hey, look, you know, the first step that needs to happen here, if we actually want to accomplish these goals, right, he's putting forward some really good reforms. Free buses, rent freeze on rent stabilized housing. But we would say, why stop at buses? Why not free subways? Why stop at just rent stabilized housing? Why not expropriate all of the houses and put them under the work?
I'm pretty sure YouTube will hold certain comments, you know what I mean? Alright, KGB. Hello. Shout out KJB.
So that we can guarantee the housing as a basic human right. But in order to do this, you'd have to actually lean on the working class. And you can't
He
accomplish
would be
that.
a start though, right? Like he's a step in the right direction.
Well, the first thing that you know he would need to do to actually be successful in this is break with the Democrats, break with the party of the class enemies, and form a workers' government. Start to form a workers' party. And
You know, but the problem with that is that you might not be able to win elections if he's not part of it. You know what I mean? Like, can he just do that stuff if he's a part of the Democrat Party? Because as you said, a lot of this stuff is like you said, free buses, government-owned grocery stores. Like, he wants to do this stuff, right?
Yeah.
I don't feel like I need another mod right now. I feel like everyone's fine for now.
No, I think that he's certainly a very genuine person, and I think that a lot of people are like looking up to him. And I think that we have to be honest though and say, look, attached to the Democrats, he's not going to be able to get this stuff done, right? He's already had to capitulate on so many things. He capitulated to the business leaders, saying, oh, he's going to discourage the use of the phrase globalist intifada. He's apologized to the NYPD about calling them racist. Like all these things in order to like win the approval of the Democrats.
Like he shouldn't have
James, are you doing better?
shouldn't have walked back on the globalized intifada thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Like he shouldn't apologize for that.
Yeah.
So he never walked
No
back
king
or
and no
apologized about
mods.
using the term globalize the intifada. All he did do was refuse to condemn it, but say that he personally doesn't use it. Also, did you catch how she said Mamdani was appealing to the business leaders by walking back on globalize the intifada? You talking about what I think you're talking about? That was quite the finesse. It's much more subtle than Zionist.
We have to take a sober look at like what are the topics that have worked throughout history, and what are the topics that haven't. And reformism always leads to betrayal. And like you know we've seen this time after time. You know,
Like with Bernie and
AOC and Corbyn and the UK and Syriza and Greece.
Because they seem like they're gonna go toward communism, and then
they use very radical language to describe.
Delicious sandwich, but I'm full. I haven't steered you wrong yet. Yeah, but I just don't need any mods right now. Oh, it did go through nice. It did? What are you talking about, bro? You said let's. That's all I see. Okay, it says let's. And then it says Did it go through? And then it says, I'll ask again. Is my question too difficult to answer? Christ on a stick. So your comment didn't go through. You might have to type it like one word at a time if it's a short question, bro.
Problem, but then the solutions
Or
they limit
a
themselves to
few
what's possible.
words at a time.
Here's the issue with that. Bernie has proposed we tax income over $1 billion at 100%. In fact, he used to talk about how much we need to tax millionaires, but then he became one, so now it's about billionaires. The irony of selling your book titled Our Revolution on Amazon and then get...
Sometimes YouTube will like moderate certain things. But yeah, none of my... I have like 2 mods, but neither are here. He wrote a fucking novel. Yeah, YouTube don't like that.
rich off of it is really how communism normally goes. The politicians get rich and nobody else does. And AOC has proposed we tax incomes over $10 million at 70%. So I don't think it's about fear of suggesting these ideas in a capitalistic society. If anything, they got elected because of those ideas. I think it's that we still live in a capitalistic society and our lawmakers aren't voting for these ideas yet. Next up, I asked her about the Trump ceasefire deal. And at the time, it was a peace plan. But buckle up for this answer.
I actually came here to cover the Palestine protest, but I saw you guys on the way. Can I ask you what your thoughts are on the peace plan that was submitted by Trump?
Oh man, the hypocrisy, they're full of hypocrisy through and through, right? Because like, you know, you have all these states now that are talking about, oh, you know, we're going to recognize Palestine as a state. What state? It's been bombed completely by Israel. There's no state left, right? Like this is after 2 years of a genocide on top of 75 years of occupation. Like there is no state to recognize at this point. So you know, like all these governments are only doing this now that there's this mass pressure from below. I think one of the most inspiring things has been this last week, seeing all of the mass workers' movements, Italy and France and Spain.
They're all standing with Palestine.
Exactly, yeah. There was a general strike in Italy yesterday. The population of Italy is 59 million. There was over 2 million people out on the streets yesterday, right? That's over 3% of the entire population.
Huge support against Israel, yeah.
And so, you know, I think that we can start to see, like, the workers are actually starting to see, like, what tactics actually work and what tactics don't. And so, hopefully, you know, this movement will spread internationally and actually be able to connect the issue of Palestine to the issue of living conditions.
They don't want to lay down their arms. And they're okay with returning the hostages, but they don't want to lay down their arms. What do you think about that?
Well, I mean, I think if we look at the history of...
Damn commies trying to take over the nation, man. Take over the world, man. Commie, fuck up. Fucking Google. Yeah, I'm sick of the censorship, right? Can't stand it.
Well, for one thing, they're militarizing the police. For another thing, they're sending the military into cities to quell riots that aren't really riots. They're also the...
What's not what really a riot? Wait, hold on. We can take one thing at a time. I think that's most helpful. You're talking about Los Angeles. I mean, is that what that wasn't a riot?
Start with Los Angeles right now in ICE. The ICE agents are...
Hold on. We got one thing at a time here.
No, let's go through this. What's happening?
Okay, take it away.
Yeah. In Los Angeles, it's the ICE.
If there was messages being held, wouldn't I be able to approve them? Live chat on, live chat summary, participant mode, message delay none, blocked words, community defaults. Yeah, I don't even have the thing turned on. It says hold potentially inappropriate chat messages for review. I don't even have that turned on right now. How's it going, Scoob? Got any Scorpy snacks? Google is tightening down on US bigger than reference books and maps. Did Velma give a good clam slam, or is it painful? Wouldn't you like to know? I'm just gonna get lost.
This is across the country, but in Los Angeles particularly. The
thumbs up on the ICE agents, right? Enforcing basic immigration law.
But are they?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Clam slam for the win.
Taking people off the street, sending them to a prison camp in El Salvador. It's a concentration camp. You can call it what you want.
CCOT?
You can paint a.
How many people were sent to CCOT?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I know. There's a number.
They're not being sent over there right now. The number's like about 250 people.
Clam slam, clam slam,
That's
slam.
the authoritarian
250
thing.
people? And what about the alligator after us? But I'll find that out. I don't
These are
know.
called immigration detention facilities. What's wrong with this? This is just basic stuff.
Because
You're
they're
saying
not,
this is authoritarian?
yes, it's authoritarian, but because they're demonizing the other. That's what they're doing. They're making it sound like all these people are murderers. And
Y'all ready to smoke?
they're making people afraid.
This is my last dab for the night.
Brown people?
Brown people. You don't believe it? Watch.
Afraid of brown people?
I am a wilderness guide, so I'll make a living guiding the lost. That's cool.
Mass deportations. I mean, this is what we voted for.
Look far into the sky. I am
All have to
there.
go through the federal law enforcement training center. Whether it's marshals, FBI,
I like that thought,
DEA, everyone.
James.
They go through the federal law enforcement training center to become a federal officer.
The
And they're trained
Democrat
there
in
on
the
rule
back
of law. They're
is
trained
dumb
there
as fuck.
on civil rights.
Yeah, he's chatting with a California Democrat out in there. James Klug is. Silver Moon tonight, and the pumpkin patch is incredible this year. Yes, I overcame the mental shiz in these quick hands. Rate Velva's Clam Slam. It's not as good as our clam chowder, bro. That's all I gotta say. Man, I haven't taken a dab in those years, so I'll vape my THC with your boss. I gotta find something to put on, like a little song or something. Music, you say? Musical, 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 musical. Man, you're a legend. This shit's gonna get me blocked putting on music and stuff. I don't even have a song off the top of my head. Oh wait, I got one. Copy and joining in. Bong and a pancake again.
With access to the Sapphire Lounge by the club. Turn flight connections into collaboration. Introduce
Smoking a pancake. Smoking a pancake.
Health issues each year with the unique power of.
Yeah, I guess the trademark police piss. Sometimes, you can get away with playing certain songs. It's tough to tell which songs they'll be mad at or not. Here's my jam. Alright, I'll read that question in a second.
Beat down and broken up is the wrong enough. Clocked out and dangerous anyway. There's little chance I'll pick you up. Gotta catch the sun. For a little taste of freedom one day by day. Got a real taste for cheating. No bloodlust is selling my soul. I know getting lonely. Everybody got a say, but no one really knows me. The New York minutes take a toll, it's time to take it slowly. Yeah. I've been in the mix since I was a kid. Man, that patience is a bitch, we learned it brick by brick. I'll be moving on the slick till it's zero, voila. Enough gas in the tank till the wheels fall off.
So it says, why does the Republican Party constantly try to legislate Christianity over us? I'm an atheist. Not exactly compatible. Well, they're trying to bring it back to like the way that the country was kind of founded. You know what I mean? They kind of see us going away from Christianity as the reason for like the degeneracy in society and stuff like that.
So I can go for both the soul and static on my youth and fuck you're not hearing is your television screwed, but he risked that soldier jet ahead, don't close your eyes. But so loudly, no confession of wearing on my sleeve, and she plays a touch and lays right next to me.
Well, I don't know. America's like a melting pot and whatever, and everyone's free to practice their own religion. They're just trying. I mean, I guess they're just trying to have Christianity as the main religion again, since it's been like falling off for a while. You like Tropidelic or yeah, I like both those bands.
Come on, roll on closer, you'll get no closure. Hey, that don't waste your time. We can be some on seasons, you know that they're best left alone. Oh no, crowd pleasing, card scheming, hearts of stone. Let's race in my race for the throne, 'cause God knows I'm taking it slow. Stay bright, alive, and let go. While dreams of warm seasons they go.
It's almost 2 a.m., so gotta play that song. I would say I'm not the expert on gay people, and I'm not the expert on Christianity, so I couldn't really answer that. But you know what I mean? I'm not too worried about it. I don't think you should be either. Yeah, it's cool how you can play certain songs and not get in trouble on here. You think immaturity is relevant or irrelevant? Yeah, actually, morbid and sarcastic. I get that all the time. Can you like and subscribe if you're new here? What else we got? What's on the fucking list? What's on the fucking list? I don't want to coin it. I think TPUSA may already have something like this. Either way, it's effective. So I need therapy for being willing to listen. I don't think anyone needs therapy, but I think you should listen to Zen Buddhism Zen Buddhism is better than therapy. Yeah. Build a playlist of unflagged songs. That's a good idea. I unsubscribed so I can resubscribe. Yeah, man, I get it. I look like Shaggy and Asmongold and Snoop Dogg. I'm actually gonna make a banner, and it's gonna have me next to a bunch of people that look like me, so that people can stop saying that. It'll just be there all the time. It's 1 o'clock now. I should kind of wind down, get ready for bed, I guess.
We got here first. We did it.
Nah, she's right there.
Guys.
Wake up, good morning.
Wind it on down, man. Like Kim Possible, beeper. Hit you on the beeper.
I was on the road, looking all alone. I was looking high.
Have a good night,
I was
Lauren.
looking low.
Have a good night, too, Jessica.
Little did I know. fire, there's nothing to stop us from burning out. I'm so thankful for all you've done for me. I was down in the mud, I needed air, not the weeds. I'm so grateful for who you taught me to be. I was fresh out of fucks to give me all I've been needing. If we burn it all down, then we do from scratch. I'll let nature get your heart to make me much less attached. If we burn it all down, we do from scratch. Remember we can bless anything, cause we're built to last.
There's Christian people who are gay. You know what I mean?
You are so good to me. Why don't everything else come just naturally? We're burning up, we're burning up, we're burning up. Now that our love is on fire, there's nothing to stop us from burning up.
What in the hell? What the hell? We smoked coon puff. Good times, bro. Thanks for the message. Please subscribe, John. I'm not trying to stir up divisions, got it. Hottie with a body.
It's hard to have a conversation with the young ones, you know?
Oh, I don't have a problem with it. And by the way, who's fucking having conversations anyway? Yeah, 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 yeah. I was a body, 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 yeah. Just body, I was a body, yeah. I was a body, yeah. I was a body, yeah. Yeah.
Where'd you meet her?
At the boat on the patio. At the boat on the patio.
Where'd you meet her?
At the boat on the patio. At the boat on the patio. One brunette, one blonde. I choose the four that made beer, cake, chicken, and then we had sex. And then we had sex. And then we had sex. Made beer, cake, chicken, and then we had sex. This girl Annie was from New Zealand, banging on the fucking walls in the ceiling. She was so loud, like, be quiet, man. Banged her head against the fucking door jam. She would time me up for like a half hour. Every time she came, I swear.
Good morning, Sluggy.
Had enough. They fucked my mother. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm a real good mother. Body, yeah. I was a 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 body, yeah. Just body, I was a body, yeah. I was a body, yeah. I was a body, yeah. I was a body. Run to the car, I pop a dick pill. Run to the car, I pop a dick pill. Run to the car, I pop a dick pill. Pop a dick pill, pop a dick pill. Oh, come on, man, she's so fucking hot. Oh, come on, man, she's so fucking hot. Oh, come on, man, she's so fucking hot. She's so fucking hot. She's so fucking hot. Look at her in a little fucking Lululemons. Look at her in a little fucking Lululemons. Look at her in a little fucking Lululemons. 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 And then when she gets there, oh, I didn't realize she was already done. Holy shit. You know, you're like this, the hottest man in the world, and you get laid all the time. I was a body, yeah. 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 I I'm with the party. Yeah, just party. I'm with the party. Yeah. 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 I'm with the party. Yeah, just party. I'm with the party. Yeah. I'm with the party. Yeah.
I got a pretty good song you guys never heard before. It's a brand new to y'all. Brand new.
Here's to the lads in Westminster! May they drink their Guinness through a straw! And to the wise men of Ottawa, Canberra and Paris, may they choke on their virtue signalling! Now sing it with me, boys! Oh, you know where you can shove your Palestine! You can stick it where the sun don't shine! With your borders undefined and your justice misaligned, oh, you know where you can shove your Palestine. The headlines all were blaring, a new state has been declared by men who've never walked the streets they claim to have prepared. No leaders, laws, or borders, but sure it sounds real grand. It's virtue signaled paper with blood upon their hands. Oh, you know where you can shove your Palestine. You can stick it where the sun don't shine. When your mob runs the street and the locals face defeat, oh, you know where you can shove your Palestine. Two-tier Kier doesn't care when terrorist flicks, but his covers cuff a pensioner for hurting words on X. Our flags are called offensive, but Hamas can march with pride. It's justice for the chosen few, the rest get pushed aside. Oh, you know where you can shove your Palestine. You can stick it where the sun don't shine. With your two-tier law and your cowards guffaw, oh, you know where you can shove your Palestine. We never asked for Palestine, it's not our daily fight.
I'm forgetting, man. I used to know some really cool songs. The gig is up. I actually got another good song.
No more higher party hack. We will take our country back. Oh, you know where you can shove your Palestine. Oh, you know where you can shove your Palestine. You can stick it where the sun don't shine. No more higher party hack. We will take our country back. Oh, you know where you can shove your Palestine.
If you guys got any good song suggestions, throw it up. What? Don't want no short people around here. Damn. Someone.
How short we talking? The Northern Boys.
Short People by Randy Newman. Oh Lord. Randy Newman.
Oh my God. Randy. Randy.
Do you play OSRS? OSRS. You're gonna have to. I don't think I do play that. It might be copyrighted song, but I don't play it. Okay. I just double tapped the screen with my tip, Uncle. Thank you, Sergio. Please subscribe with your tip. Like and subscribe with your tip, everybody. Purple Rain was so incredible. Notice how the major artists are killed when they try to break free of the system. Actually,
This totally legit influence of Trump's electric vehicles. This IRL test drive will change your mind. Just like that.
Bushishi.
The influencer has become the influence. Toyota BZ. One drive can change your mind.
Yeah, true. A point various Christians have had themselves wrong. Randy Newman is a great musician. Yeah, his voice just kind of gets a little too much. Antifa members are turning into MAGA supporters. Oh yeah? Was a summer honestly. Yeah, I think that's yeah. Yeah, why is Joe Rogan's podcast so lame lately? Can't figure it out. Yo, I'm surprised I've been streaming all day. And I've been streaming for like 8 hours, and not one person has said
Good
to
evening. Thanks for
release
having
the
us on the panel. I
files.
appreciate it.
Usually there's people in the chat all day saying, release the files, release the files. As if like I was the guy in charge of releasing it or some shit.
Can we start? I just want to make sure you would agree with me that there's many different ways that people would give a descriptor for what communism is. Can you tell me what particular brand you ascribe to?
I like to think of myself as ascribing to communism as the global movement, not necessarily this like weird liberal Western thing that exists that's very degenerate and terrible.
You had to break the streak.
So, yeah.
That doesn't actually tell me what communism is.
Sorry, yeah. Well, you asked me like what type.
Release them
I
fucking
favor,
files, man.
I'd say look at China. That's what I'm for.
Well, China?
Brandy's
For
work.
China?
Brandy
Chinese,
Newman.
Chinese communism? Okay, so what are the aspects of Chinese communism that you would want to see implemented in the United States? So I get a feel for what the type
Oh
of...
yeah. So they do a thing called New Democracy, where in local elections, those people they elect their like local Communist Party members and stuff like that to different positions, and then those people vote on up, and so on and so forth. I think that's a better way to govern a country. They have heavy regulation. They have a lot of state-owned enterprise, things like that.
And they also have an oligarchy in charge, right?
I wouldn't call it an oligarchy.
What would you
The experts.
what would you call it then? You would call it experts?
Yeah.
You wouldn't say that
People
the
that have demonstrated the most merit. Yeah.
yeah, you wouldn't say that the CCP party plays favorites.
Yeah, they do, of course.
Yeah, so you would want to see that implemented here.
Sure.
Okay. I think I have a better feel now. So let's talk about a couple of critiques. And the first one that I would like to note, under your communist system, would loaning money at interest be legal?
Welcome to Earth.
Hopefully not. No.
I like
No.
my suitcase.
Well, I mean,
Hell
it could be
yeah.
that has been described in the past as usury, though now usury is usually described
my
as
suitcase
way too
too.
high of interest. But my question is just this then. Let's say you have a business and you want to expand, or you're a person with very little means. How would you expand a business without having access to capital? And nobody would loan you that
Shout
capital
out to good
because they
suitcases.
can't make any money off the interest.
Shout
How would you expand your business? Well, in China they don't have property taxes. They have very little regulation. Like
In China, they loan at interest. In China, they loan at interest.
Yeah,
And
they might have to do that.
Yeah, but you literally just said that you don't want to see any sort of loans which have interest associated with them. You called it usury.
Ideally. Yeah,
Can you tell me how it is that you can expand your business if you're not a person of great?
What are you five asking? What is question?
My DD's in LA, sitting next to a guy who got his table through a Sapphire Reserve card, but he made one little mistake. He left the
Chase
shrimp
checking
heads. I
account
said,
today.
hey man, you gotta suck the shrimp heads. And it was a magical evening because you had two total strangers sucking shrimp heads together.
The Adventure of Bob Dylan and all those. Interesting. It's truly incredible.
Return to distant universes and reunite with Yoshi
Yeah.
in 2 cosmic adventures.
Hi,
Rediscover diverse
son.
worlds filled
Hey,
with
father.
unique encounters. Super Mario Galaxy plus Super Mario Galaxy 2.
There's 2 people named N in here. Now that's wild. $69 likes. Hey, it's 420 somewhere. 69 likes. Nice. Nice. Oh, 70 likes, you piece of shit. How dare you? I bet that was a clip. Damn you, clip. There you go. Back to 69. Nice. Ah, 70. Now we gotta get to 420 likes. Oh shit. That's a high bar.
James like one step ahead of me. I'm trying to hit my boy. Well, the video I'm clicked on right now is called Ganja Trip Side Dub Mix. Side Chill Dub, Side Dub Chill Out, Side Dub Ambient. And it's like a 4-hour mix video on YouTube. Lauren went to bed. Probably Naomi too. DIA by Liphead. I played the beta. I haven't played the actual game yet.
New Micro Brow Pencil. Get your brows in shape. Micro Precise, Micro Strong Brow. From out of shape to shaped and defined.
Mr. Matty Plays. Yeah, I subscribe to him.
Ready to be young now, people. Ready to be young now, people.
Hugh Snowden. That'd be cool. That's a pretty chill song. Apple top public schools. Kids are so smart. Wow. A lot of kids are smarter than the teachers these days, huh?
Welcome to Denver. Hold on, please.
Hold on, please.
Hold on. Denver. Welcome to Denver.
Just another Bro, let me know if you guys recognize this song. Redneckinize. Y'all better redneckinize. That was the song right there. That was the song. What about Stay? I need a disco ball.
Now, get ready.
Yeah, it was in the Tony Hawk game from the early 2000s.
Very slowly. Stop.
Have a good one, Alan. got red pilled and went to reevaluate his shit. In Portland on 34. Rest in peace. I actually just lost my other cat too, like a week ago. So I'm with you there. Nothing you can do about it except maybe get a new cat. My handy book told me to. Rewrote the cat.
A breathtaking moment into a breathtaking space. Order free Sherwin-Williams color chips.
No commercials. Oh my God. pie. I know it's a weird name. Damn. Rest in peace, pie. What's up, Walt? Eat the kisses of my... Okay, 500 days. What's the... Yeah, I showed my starfish at 69 likes. Yeah. That's at 420 likes. Chocolate starfish is 420 likes. She said, that was Tommy Guerrero. Pacific Northwest Television. It's a Balcher. I like Balcher. That's a good band. That's when the stars align.
With Venmo, you can support your favorite artist with a quick payment on the spot. Earn cash back with the Venmo debit card at the places you love, and fuel your next night out.
Where you going, my lover?
She's not bad.
Good morning, guys.
I'll add a dabs, bro. Rest in peace. LaCroix. With the sparkling water. LaCroix. Seesaw and whistle. I'll try. Get them. Yeah, it's only 2 a.m. here, but yeah. It is about my bedtime. I've been streaming for like almost 9 hours. What's up, Shining Dragon Knight? Alright, yeah, it might be a good time to go to bed and shit, so I'll catch everybody tomorrow at the protest or before the protest. Have a good night.